Okay. Oh, hi. That was. Hi. How are you? I just need to do this. Ugh, not so much. The start, there's a 30-minute delay. It's actually disappointing. Wait, how are you? Oh. Hi. How are you? I have this thing. Let me see. Okay, that's not... Oh damn! I went to level 4. Ironic, innit? Oh, I can put him out again. I don't remember if I sent the notification yesterday. Did I? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Um, uh, I don't know how much I want to do it because there's already like a what. It's gonna be a 40 minutes delay, and yeah, you know. Wanted to do something else.
Alumbra, noche luna, no te voy a perder, solo quiero ascender y te busco hasta la lluvia. Corazón de mujer tiene su mal y su bien, ternura, no te oculto.
Hi, Dennis.
Y no me luzo. Desde que me
Thank you for follow.
Desde que me enteré de que este mundo se mueve con puro poder. Desde que me enteré de que este mundo se mueve con puro poder. Mami, mami, mami chula, eres suficiente, quítate la duda. Mami, mami, mami chula, tú sabes que nunca no dura, nunca dura, ni su basura, ella lo jura. But then I prove them wrong, and I ain't beefing, no peleo, dejo que pase la cosa.
Hopefully no do more than 4 hours.
Y analizo desde lejos, gracias a Dios me entero y me sale bello. Me enteré del Judas lo perro, movimiento limpio
It's kinda cold.
desde que me enteré de que este mundo se mueve con puro poder. Desde que me enteré
I'm getting cold because I have my window open. Oh. Why do they need to do it so long? Also, I think it's the first time in a long time. It's the first time in a long time when I don't have like dark in my room. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my ring light on and be pretty. I'm good. Here. Is the sound good though? Hi Sophia, welcome. I'm addicted to this hand cream. It has sparkles, well glitter, and it's so nice. So nice. You can't see it, but it has glitter in it and smells divine. It smells very good. Hey. Tell me if you can hear the noise. I don't know if you can hear the sound outside. Huh? Hi. Hi. Okay, I think I need to close the window for the game. Oh, hi Choker. Ow. Today is the same. In the same arena, there are two games called. Yeah, I know. But it's not my concern because it should not be our concern, you know. But yeah, indeed, there is today the media day for the Free Fire tournament. I think. Bonjour, comment ça va? Yo, Choker, do you see something different here? Tell me, do you see something different in this whole setup? Do you see something different? Are you waiting for a few hours? I already waited. Like it's supposed to start 40. It's supposed to start 30 minutes. Well, actually 43 minutes ago. So. Do you see something different in my setup? Fan Brazil is very strong. Oh, really? That's interesting. However, this thing should not affect the I'm doing alright. You know, I said I'm gonna read today. No, I did not read. I watched Dune Part 2. Such a boring movie. Okay. Then I watched an episode from American Horror Story season 12. Right? And then I watched... Oh god. I watched the movie. You know, guys, how are rom-coms? Like, if you saw the... What is the rom-com? Everyone is... Like, 50 Shades of Grey. What was that with these guys? No. Like, the light! There's natural light. You see, it's not the purple behind anymore. I decided to have a day with natural light, you know? I don't think I streamed with natural light in a long time. Natural light. Have a fight with the teacher. Oh, nice. That's nice. Hi, legit. Long time no see. Hello. Hello. Oh, really? Oh, thank you for the information. Matthias? Thank you. Mine was actually good. Kind of lazy, though. I didn't do much. So I watched this movie, the Tear Smith or something. Guys, do you know what Wattpad is? No. Do you know what is Wattpad? Like, that story is 100% a Wattpad story. Like, it was so cringe the whole... Oh my god. I stopped streaming. I just do it because I wanted to watch part of this, you know, but I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm gonna do chit chat streams on TikTok while I'm doing my makeup or something in the future. I don't know. In the evenings instead of playing. Yo, legit, you can always follow me on Instagram. I'm very active there. Hi, Dodo. What? A rom-com. Wattpad is like where I started reading stories. So basically, Wattpad is like... Wattpad is like a website that allows you to self-publish online, right? I wrote there when I was like 15. I wrote stuff there. Like, I wrote a story there, bro. Like, the thing that I wrote there, it's obnoxious. Should not be should be drawn down in the... yeah, it was a novel. But yeah, and the fact that people read it, some people read it, it's unbelievable. So it sounds like that type of story. Like, if you don't know, like, it's very cringe. Oh yeah. No, guys, I'm a writer, but lazy one. Right, so no. The plot was very weird, actually, if I remember correctly. But yeah, as I said, legit follow me on Instagram. Oh, you can see me there every day. Hermione says you need to follow me. So, the last night's stream for ESL, it ended up having almost 12 hours. Almost 12 hours. 12 hours! Are you kidding me? I stopped after first. Now I'll follow you there. I went back to check if there's a comment from you, and there's no more comment from you. Did you delete it? The comment. Because then I'm gonna be sad. For this, like the games yesterday. 12 hours. It was 12 hours. That's actually mean. How dare you though? How? Oh, this is painful. How? Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Imagine don't follow me on Instagram, yo, legit. You follow me here. What the fuck was this? You're following me for... Bro, wait. You are following me for 491 days and you didn't follow me on Instagram? What is this? I am asking for a refund of those 491 days, okay? Okay. Hi, Ronan. I require a refund. Oh, my head hurts. Thank you so much. Hi, Samia. I feel bad now. I'm pretty sure I forgot, and then when I wanted to say something back, you deleted the comment. Shame on you. Look. I'm not detective with like streams and stuff, right? So obviously I forgot. My apologies. But then I wanted to actually go and follow. Well, I wanted to go and type back, but he deleted the comment, so that's not my fault. I focus you guys. Give me my type back. Well, come on my Instagram. I'm gonna do live streams for you. I don't know that because you deleted the comment, so therefore we don't have an exact date of when you said it. You know, like could be like yesterday, and now you are gaslighting me. Oh, I like Dusty mode. That's fun. That's fun. I'm playing with you, Chopper, obviously. I forgot. I wanted to reply at some point. I remember I was at work, but then I don't know. Do you have a screenshot of it? At some point. I'm sorry. Hi, Milan. Welcome. At some point. I'm sorry. 1 hour deep and we still don't have the stream started, like the game's on. Now they're gonna take 20 more minutes. It's fine though. But no, because you deleted it before I could ever like say something like. Nah, Bumbleclot. I don't really love this color, to be honest. I forgot, like, my brother lost his, like, not lost, he needed to change his band, his, like, belt for the smartwatch he has, and he ordered, like, the band, and I was like, bro, why you didn't tell me? Because I wanted to get some, like, headphones, you know, to not have that. What do you mean or not? At some point you should.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Is the sound good, guys? Yes, no? Potatoes? Guys, My
After
dad
9 hours of competition yesterday, we have whittled down the
I told
field
you
to
9
our
hours of
final
competition,
4.
11 of
Galaris,
like
Stalwart,
with like
Seminole,
the
and
rating.
Q9. Today, we will crown a champion and watch what team will take home the lion's share of $200,000. It's time for the Mobile Masters for Call of Duty Mobile. They are live from São Paulo, Brazil, and our teams are getting themselves geared up and ready for another day of matches.
But imagine, we waited 1 hour to start the stream, right? Because they said they're gonna start at 7, started at 8, right? And then we had 2 games that were like a hardpoint and an SMD. It was around like, I don't know, 20 minutes max. We waited 30 minutes, high look, for the control. That was like, again, like 5 minutes tops. And then we waited 1 more hour for the next matchup. So yeah, I was...
Yeah, and arguably one of
probably
the
gonna hop in the
performances
next
that
game.
we saw all day was out of Galaris.
I like your dress.
They're definitely
My dress?
looking pretty comfy in their semifinals right now. But what are your thoughts on?
Well, let me tell you a funny story about this. So while wearing this, I didn't wear it many times, to be honest, as I was very into black shit, whatever. So I just got it on today, and I went in the other house. I came back and I was like, oh, remember when you were in Portugal and you did the whole face of makeup, you did your hair very nice, you put on fake eyelashes, right? You were just so pretty, got this on, you had some nice, very nice, I think black shirt, skirt, right? Amazing makeup, glasses, sandals, Tara, just to go with your ex-boyfriend to the gas station. That was the first thing that I remember about this. I'm sorry, guys.
So definitely make sure you do that, because when we have the next season for Call of Duty Mobile, it's probably going to be even crazier than what we see here. But for now, we've got to get through today. That's where you want to be to get all of your Mobile Masters updates. Now, we've mentioned
I had low
all
standards
of the teams
with gas station. I stayed in the car.
The fact that there's also lots of cash.
Anyway,
First, let's take a look at the bracket so you guys can see what squads or where they ended up, really, because we know who made it, right? But now we can see what these matchups will be. We've got Galaris going up against Stalwart.
By the way, guys, today my dad is making me cake. You're making me so cake. I can't wait.
Tough matches.
Yeah, I think especially semi-final number 2 is one that we.
The standards were down low.
I think a lot
they
of
were
people
non-existent at this point.
But,
I can say
it's a semi-final of a single elimination bracket now. You can't make any mistakes. Could there potentially be a surprise there? Whereas Seminole against Q9 should be an absolute.
Obviously, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next.
The real big challenge for Seminole over this entire event so far. And Q9 will look for a bounce back after a really poor performance against Galaris. So it's going to be interesting.
He's always so nice, you know. He's like cutting my hair. He's dyeing my hair. He makes me cakes. He makes the best apple pie. Have you worked out? No.
Semifinals 1 and 2 will be best of 5s like we saw all day yesterday.
But it's good to take breaks, edit.
Were those teams that came out of Group
I didn't do it yesterday either.
And Seminole were the teams that came out of Group B. When we make
it to
the
right?
finals, though, it transitions to a best of 7. So an even longer opportunity for these teams to try and get that win, because this is what they are fighting for, Lanex. $90,000.
You said you would. I said,
I mean,
indeed.
They're all
I felt
so
terrible
close.
now
they
that you
mentioned.
mentioned.
They've already made it to the second tier here.
I kind of forgot.
Yes, second.
Because because I was home, right? And like because I wasn't working, so then I do other stuff. Hires one. That's not a break.
Again, the 4 best teams, the top ones from yesterday today are gonna fight for.
Okay, I forgot that intentionally.
Right? The most desired ones in this.
Oh, thank you for the sword. By the way, guys, we made level 4.
Are they gonna fight for this? What else? They're gonna show us that they could not show yesterday, since it was a very long day, as you mentioned. 9 hours of work, and again, let's see how they're gonna bring this one to the table. Let's see
I'm a beginner.
I'm very curious.
Do you think after not doing the exercises for 3 days, I'm gonna have a sore stuff after that?
Do a little bit of VOD review and try to pay attention to what they had going on.
But I'm gonna do it Monday.
Carry over the good, get rid of some of the bad, because let's talk about the matches we have.
If not, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna do it tonight before I'm going to sleep. Actually, what can go wrong?
Like an absolute banger between Seminole and Q9. I mean,
It's just
we
like a
have so many good things to say
25
about Seminole.
minute
They're
workout.
one of those teams we've all been keeping our eyes on here, Ton, as a potential grand finals participant.
Yeah, look, I think yesterday Brody kind of mentioned that.
Yeah, it's nice because this video, like when she starts in the beginning, you know, she warms up, you know. That she
Based
vibes,
on what we've
she
seen
from
from Q9 yesterday, though, I think they will have some concerns.
Îmi face
Gara is not
kick.
didn't just beat them; they absolutely
Okay.
smoked them.
The
So
first day I was like, oh, you know, I feel so good, Terra. And the second day I was like,
however, Seminoles had kind of. I want to say that, you know, for the sake of
I was
Q9, they
like,
went up against some of the top opposition already.
To be honest, I kind of see that I kind of see a little bit of difference. Oh, Umi, thank you for the fire. Because before, if I would walk like, I don't know, 20 minutes, I would be tired. Now I can walk like 2 hours and I don't have anything. Like, I was like, Sunday, I walked like 2 kilometers, 2.5. Then I went with the bus, then I walked a lot. Like, I did around like 20 kilometers on the floor. Not 20, 15.
Yeah, and you can see some of the highlights from yesterday.
15 kilometers, no, and I don't feel like tired. Before I would feel tired, so I guess
slightly
yeah.
easier than what they have to now face off against in Q9 here, Lanex. A very
Îi dăm pe
strong
Hermione.
roster.
Mie să mi Kinder Joy, te
yesterday,
rog frumos, mulțumesc.
they've seen the Brazilian taste, as I stated, because they have just played against Brazilian teams, Inco and then Galleries. But like Dan just mentioned, they faced the worst nightmares against Galleries. They were totally overrun, and we have a very strong roster here, especially on the hands of Mauchi, since he was a decisive player in many occasions. Not only play in a short positioning, but also from a long distance.
You know, the thing is, I'm the type of person who is able to find excuses very easily. Like yesterday, my excuse was that I'm gonna dye my hair.
See how the Chinese are gonna perform today, since they come from this recovery path. But
I always find
excuses
for everything.
Not only in a short series against Amigos to begin with, but after in a longer one against Stalwarts. And this is gonna be definitely a banger. Seminole coming to face the big boys, and Q9 needing to prove more.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how those picks and bans go when we get to that portion of the competition, to see which what maps these teams are picking to either benefit themselves or try and ban out from under each other. But we've got some head-to-head stats here as well, and they're actually pretty even across the board, which is really just further solidifying just how close of a matchup this is going to be between these two squads, Chris.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be a really, really close game. Of course, you know, going up against some of the different opposition, it's Seminole with the slightly better head-to-head in terms of the actual stats that they have against each other, but I really wouldn't read too much into these at all. Going up against each other, it's going to be a completely different story. It's whoever's playing better on the day. The stats in this game, we can throw them out the window. We really don't know which way this one's going to go.
I'm excited that we're starting with this one, because I think this is going to be a great way to kick everything off, as we will be doing the same thing that we did yesterday. So if you're just joining us, we will have the same type of setup when it comes to getting into these matches. We'll have our player walk-ins.
What do you mean? I do the same workout every day until I feel that I can do it without, you know, I can do it perfect, and that I guess my goal to do.
With that main event that is live in São Paulo, Brazil right now. From what we saw yesterday, gorgeous, because they've
I have that set of like exercises, right?
Everybody looks like
good choker.
We've gotten a chance to hear from our players quite a few times on quite a few different things, and that's been really
it's like starts like
and while we prepare
there are
for
like
the first match of the day,
there are 5 different exercises, and you do it 3 times. First it's a little bit easier, second it's a little bit difficult, and then the third one is a little bit harder, you know.
Hardest choice to make when it comes to predictions out of all of our matches here today.
Is it bad? But like, do I need to alter it? The themes? I don't know.
Who kicks off the day with a win? Now remember, we're on day, and like Ton said, it's single elimination now. If you lose here in these semifinals, you're out. Okay, this is your last opportunity. So it is all or nothing. So this is a really important matchup for these teams. And like I was mentioning, we did have an opportunity to catch up with a lot of these squads. Well, one of the teams
dar nu începe odată, băgam iarăși picioarele, că deja m-am săturat de atâta vorbă. Doamne, că și-am fost un chestie de asta, îmi bag picioarele dacă nu. Deja m-am săturat să aud oamenii ăștia 3 vorbind, că deja nu mai suport. Nu știu.
去年我
Hi Ellie. Yeah, I'm trying to do it every day. It's kind of the first week I'm doing it, so I'm trying to do it every day. That's my set, you know, because I feel like if I have a day, now next week I'm not gonna probably do it because I'm gonna be on my period. For sure, I'm not gonna do it. You see, it's always I'm getting this flow, and then my period comes, bro. I can't do it. It's not bad, but yeah, but that's what I want to do. Like I want to do it until like, you know, I feel it myself. Like for example, these ones, yeah, das war那么回去fica拉什么？No. What I want is the same. Like for example, I want to do it until I'm able to do like a correct push-up, you know, or like a correct when you say like this, you know, go up, down, you know, like it looks like you stay on the chair. You know, like how you say it in English. Whatever, you understand. Until I can do it proper, you know, I think it's better because right now I can't do it, you know. So I'm doing them obviously, but not correctly.
Starting to get closer and closer as everyone's kind of getting better together, and that's why these competitions are that much harder. But they are trying to keep the title in their region right now.
No, it's pull-ups. No. The ones, no, it's not a pull-up, because that's like when you do like this, right? It's the one that you like just like you're up and then you go down like on a chair and then go up and then down and then up and then down and then up and then down. Guys, tell me.
Time passes by, as official competitions take place and happen. But not only that, the sense,
I don't know in Romanian. Squat, yes, squat
to the table,
right.
as they said.
There are still, it still feels very stands for like legs and everything, you know. So no. I was talking about push-ups. I'm doing them.
Last year,
oh, thank you for the support. More
up
and down, like up and down, up and down, up and down.
Ooh, all right. It looks like we might be moments away from getting our first walk-ins of
after 1 hour. Nice.
Which means our teams should be ready to go as well. Start preparing for the first match. This part is always the most hype. We saw how insane the audience was yesterday, Ton. Every time any Latin American team was winning, and we talked about just how important like that hometown advantage really is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all really biased, Lauren. It's actually kind of crazy.
I like her extensions.
No, look, they like to have. There's a lot of energy in that crowd. They very much get behind their hometown teams every single time. So I'm curious who they'll actually be rooting for in this one, of course, with no horse in the race, so to speak. It'll be interesting to see who they do get behind. I'm just hoping they get behind some good Call of Duty Mobile.
I think we're absolutely bound for some hype Call of Duty Mobile.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
But
I'm gonna go to Germany and then I'm gonna live in the city and I'm gonna go to the gym every day. You know, every day. Or I'm gonna try to do like, and I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna go swimming. That's my goal, you know. I want to like do the exercises and stuff to be a little bit more like, not flexible, but like, to not go there, to not go to the gym, and then to be that, you know, to have like some, I don't know, to not die after the first 5 minutes.
In favor of those who love to have this kind of contact, who love the
is it over? Go 7 days a week, maybe try 4 to 5 days. Okay.
And Lauren, just to
I need already. Yeah, I need to work on the backside. Doing a pull push-up is a great goal. Yeah. But I want to go biking too, but it's too hot already. Like you don't get it. Like it's so hot, especially if you're like biking and you're sweating so much. It's just like ew.
So let's see what's gonna happen. It's
And
gonna be
yeah,
such a great match.
and my
very
to be honest,
interested.
my muscles from my legs
Absolutely.
are
And I
very
think
nice.
I love that you point out the vibe of Seminole because they also just look so comfortable.
Well,
right?
if you have
Something we
like,
talked
for
about, they've been
example,
on stages like this before, that
a YouTube
experience
video that I can
really
follow,
comes into play
you
here.
know,
It's not about the nerves, it's about the fact that they know
just
what
tell me
needs
and
to
I'm
be
gonna try
done.
it.
It's just
You know,
about
like I'm gonna definitely
the
try
fact
it.
that they haven't gotten to do it yet against Q9. were they able to learn enough from the matches that Q9 had against
to
those
try
other
doing
teams
it?
and then kind of
If
use
it
that
helps,
information
you
to their
can have
advantage?
us keep
Or
us.
will Q9 surprise them right out of the gate? I don't know. I feel like I keep going back to the match of Q9 and Galaris
Okay.
as my benchmark because we keep expecting Galaris to be in those grand finals. And I feel like, however,
Yeah,
someone
but I'm
competes
not built
against
like that.
Galaris
You
is
did this for a
potentially
long
good
time, you know.
indication
For you,
of
it's like
where they might be in the overall
Okay.
top 4.
for it's like I guess
because that's
you
just how good
already
Galaris was
you
yesterday,
are
Linux.
used to it. Like for example, in
Yes,
the
you're
rain,
not
the
wrong
hot.
there.
Me, I'm not. I'm like a
Completely
chicken.
To be honest,
You know, we
whatever,
say to people that are
teams
very
are able to do against Galaris, that's
like you know, like very
but now Seminole
like
gonna
pale
have
like
the
me
chance to
and like
prove
very
that
like
they are also a
not
top
skinny
dog,
but like
and
not strong,
Q9, they're gonna
right?
have to do a
We
little
call
more
them
and
like
come,
chicken.
especially to
They are
have fun
Vicola,
and also
okay?
search and destroy
Because
the
they are
modes
like
where they
very
lost
like you know
yesterday to
small
Galaris.
whatever. So I'm
They
not
have
like
beaten
that,
the
you know.
Brazilians, excuse me, on
You see?
crossroads with a 3
Yeah, but I
two
can't.
rounds,
I don't
but
know.
that was
I'm
it.
not
It
used
was
to
a
it. I'm
very
like
close match,
I don't know.
and again, having won
I
twice
go
against
out
Team Pro,
biking and I
maybe
catch
it's
a
not
cold.
enough
Like remember a
as
couple
a
of
point
weeks
of
ago, my
support
throat
or
was like
motivation
killing me because I
against
biked
Seminole,
from
because
it was
Seminole is
like
definitely in another level.
cold. So yeah.
All right, we can see the audience getting hyped to get into this match. Those vetoes instantly come through as well. Here's Tons to talk us through things off with that Arsenal hardpoint.
Yeah,
You
Q9
can
the first
rate
two
it,
matches
innit?
we've seen them
Yeah,
go up
you
against
got the
Galaris,
schnitzel
are the first two
for
matches in
you.
this series as well. I mean, I want to say they got blown away, but they really did start to bring
You
it
wanna
back.
rate
It's
my
something I
spot?
do want to point out
Okay.
in Q9's favor. I felt like I've said a lot.
Let me build it up a little bit and then maybe.
But for Q9, you think about the performances that were coming through.
Yeah, it's
from
because of my
Galaris,
schnitzel size.
we've seen some ridiculous numbers put up against them in terms of the slaying department. I think they got outslayed by like 30.
Oh, okay,
40,
okay.
and
Actually,
only
if
lost
you
by
have
70.
like
Now,
some,
that still
okay,
sounds a lot
some
of points, and not, like,
advices,
realistically speaking, to
because
Hill
you
in a
know
bit,
one
right?
of the
It's not a
things
great deal,
you know that
considering
it
how badly they got
it's from that
outslay.
exercise.
So
It's
Seminoles
like
have
so
to be careful.
basically
They
you
still
have
very
like a
much know what
push
they're
up
doing, Q9.
thing.
They will
You have the
still play
squat.
fundamentals
You
of
have
grappling
to
very, very
to
well.
build up the
You need to
muscles,
make sure that you punish them when you
abdomen. I
can,
don't
though.
know
But
to
for
stay
Q9, what they can
whatever.
take as a positive
And you
is
have
that
one,
if they
but
can
you
match
need
up
to
the
stay on
slaying,
your
they've got a
stomach
very
and
good
then
chance
like
of winning the game.
you know work on your back.
I actually really
But
like
there is
that
a
point.
big
That's
issue.
a really good shout when we're talking
It's very
about trying to compare these
uncomfortable.
teams, 'cause-
Is there
and this
anything
is
else I
something we
can
mentioned
switch
all
to
day
it?
yesterday too. We have to
Because
remember just technically how much
it's
limited
uncomfortable.
information and stats we really have, because this
So
very few
yeah,
times where we get to see
it's
these
I
teams
don't
go
know.
up against each other on that
Harry
global
Leon, I
stage.
hope you had a
We see a
wonderful
poll coming through as
day.
well, and it is dead.
And I
even,
was meaning to
50-50
try to
split
change it to be
for
honest, but
the audience, who people think are
yeah,
going to be
then I
winning this
stopped. Yeah,
first
I
match.
didn't do it
Everybody
yesterday.
that is watching in chat, sitting there
It's just
voting
like
as
you need to
well.
sit on so much,
I
but
might agree with that, Linux. This
it's
one's
good
a
for my
hard
back.
call.
Not gonna lie, but not. I'm
Yeah,
busy with
very
squat,
hard call,
lunges,
very hard
jumps, deep
to
squat.
compare whatever
Wow.
just happened to what we're gonna see actually
Oh, nice.
inside of the maps. I see a potential strength
No,
on the side
no,
of
it's not.
Seminole for a
No,
hard
no,
point
no.
to begin with, since
You stay
they
on your
come,
stomach, and
undefeated
then
on
you
this
just need
mode
to like get
specifically.
up
And then
by yourself
eventually,
without letting your
Q9 are gonna
legs
have
going
to
up. You
use
know,
the search and
just like
destroy ahead
to
of that.
have your
But
back.
again,
You know,
they have themselves lost,
something for your
to
back,
Tunisia.
for your
They
abs,
have
forever. I don't know
not
what you're saying
performed well
there.
against
Legit,
a
I swear to
stronger
God.
team
Even maybe you
as
say the
in
same shit like
Galaris.
me, but
So
I
let's
have
see
no
how that's
idea.
gonna play
But
out.
I can't, because you
And
need to
I
go
would
down,
stick
and then
to
it's
what
really
Chris said
uncomfortable, and then
before.
up, and then down.
Making
You
those
know,
comparisons or looking at the
to work.
numbers, to be more
I already
precise
told you
now,
about this.
can be just a steering.
I don't know what is that problem.
Attempt, but that's not gonna tell about the story of the game itself, which is gonna be
Oh,
fantastic.
thanks so much.
Anyways.
I bought
To see
my
which
mother's
of
some
these two
roses
teams are able to
in the
get a
morning.
strong
Then I
start
watched two
and maybe
movies
take
and
home that hard
and an
point, give
episode from a
themselves little bit of
series,
leg up,
and
because
it
our
went
first
on.
semifinals match of the day is
Yes.
about to get underway. Ton Linux, let's get into it.
Yes, for that.
Well, here we go.
But
Seminole taking
it's
on
very
Q9,
because of
a
like.
huge game.
Well, we should have
Who's going to
been.
likely go up against Galaris unless Stalwart can upset the odds? Well, we will find out very, very shortly. Into this game we go. Seminole with one player not moving towards the backside, so we'll
I
see if we do
watched
continue, but looking
Dune
like we are.
Part
Seminole
2,
the first ones
boring
in
in
here,
my
but
opinion, to be honest.
again, just what we kind of pointed out there for Q9
And
yesterday, massively outslayed, but still
Tearsmith
managed to
or
keep it
something.
relatively close.
Tear
Let's see
Smith
how the
is
game
like
does break down for both
you
these
know
two
that
teams.
movie.
Q9 very much played a very, very good standard game of hardpoint. But the
Let
same
me
ability
search
yesterday.
it. Not
Mercedes'
another. How
sustainability
is
was
the name
tough.
of the movie?
I mean, they were going up against Lukashin, right? So I think it's always a little bit tough to compare when you've got to go up
There's
against
no So again,
Yes.
I haven't
Always hard again, but
played on the
Seminole having
battle.
fantastic players, as we see some of them getting out of the map. So,
Yeah, that's why.
oh,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Q9,
That,
having won
yeah,
this
yeah,
first
that's why.
gunfight
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Q1
But
and now
you know,
suddenly being
the
taken out
upper
of the
part
map
coming
must be
back very,
set down.
Yeah, one of
very
the players
good.
wasn't moving
But
from the
then
start, so
you
there was
need to
obviously an
like
issue on
put
the
it
Seminole side.
down, you know.
We'll get
But
this one restarted.
this motion,
presumably.
it's killing me. I can't. I
Referee's
can't.
already
It's
in there.
very
Nice and
uncomfortable.
swift.
Like
Hopefully
it's just
get it
like
sorted. But yeah, I think, we can
squishing
talk about
my
Austin
soul
Hart
out,
a little bit
you know.
more. I think
And
Q9
it's
they
like
got
I don't
massively-
know. I
wanna say
wanted
a bit
like I was
rotated
thinking
for
of
the most part
changing
as well.
it.
They started to bring it back towards
No,
the
I saw
end.
actually
And I think
the
for all
same,
that
you
I
know,
was
type
making
of
the point that it
workout.
was only a 70-point
Thank you
game.
for the America
At
flag,
one stage,
legit.
Gallus
You know,
were only 1 point away for
and
quite a
it was made
decent
by
amount
Guy,
of time, so
right?
they
And I
knew they
think
were
it's
gonna get it in
more
the
of
end. They
a
knew they were gonna
harder
be in a
one,
good
and I
spot, so
think
they
I'm
maybe
gonna
just
change
took
it
their
to
foot off
that.
the pedal a
This is
little
made,
bit.
but this is
So
for the
we
beginners,
can
you know.
maybe count
But
that
I
into
can't
the
do the
conversation a little bit, but realistically speaking, for Q9, they know their fundamentals.
Rom
Fundamentals on Arsenal are so
com.
crucial. Can they find them to be a benefit for them in this game, especially? And again, to go back to my kind of point of what
Let
we
me
said
see.
about Seminoles in
Where
terms
is
of
the
they haven't
rom-com
faced the
movies?
toughest level of competition yet here in Brazil. So it's going to be a bit of an uptick in terms of the opponent's levels here in this game.
Guys,
Chris, I agree. I would say that Seminole yesterday suffered a lot from the
okay,
opponents.
okay,
When
thank
it
you.
comes to Hardpoint,
let me see.
let's remind
What is that
against
movie
Amigos,
that
they,
everyone was crazy
suffered
about with that guy that was very
244
toxic with
points.
that
So
girl?
Amigos getting close to an eventual victory. And then after Stalwart did a good job as well. They played twice against them, against Seminole on hardpoint mode. So yeah,
It
I
was
agree with
so
you that
like
it's gonna be very, very even, to say the least, because Q9 yesterday managed to
it
get
was like
almost
to all the
200
boys
points
I
against Galleries.
wrote,
And,
but
I
there
mean,
were like
there's not
five,
a lot of teams in the
4
world
movies or
managing to
something.
do that these days, especially now with Lucas in the roster. Again, the super team from Ladder are gonna perform later on
You
today,
guys
but
do.
we are back to map number 1
Okay.
with Q9 and Seminole. So
I
we
know,
played
I know, I
this P1
know.
And let's see how this fight's gonna
Oh
go,
wait,
man.
I just finished.
Well, here we go. Everybody inside the point
Wait.
this time around.
Okay, so
Q1,
basically, I
P1
don't
time.
know
Q1,
what's
Q9, P1.
wait,
We'll
wait,
get that
wait.
confused a couple
So
of times, but
I don't know who is the main actor, but he played in Salzburg.
P1 Hills.
Okay, we go to Salzburg,
It's one of those
and we're
ones
gonna
that you
see
get
the
to
distribution
and
of
you can get it
Salzburg,
locked
and
down.
it's
You can get a
Jacob
decent amount of time on this.
Jacob Elordi. Okay, we're gonna go
especially
to
because P1
films
is so
and
close
TVs.
geography,
Okay, and he
in
played
geography terms,
in.
let's say 2P2. So Seminole beginning
Wait,
way better.
Is
This
this
one,
not
of
the?
course,
Oh my
the
God, he played in
connection,
a lot of movies. What
fixed
the
up,
fuck?
and Q9 feeling that as Band was fantastic on this last attempt, killing a lot of opponents. Vague again doing vague things, being very
No,
tight
wait,
against
he
foes,
didn't play
and
in this
as
one.
we
Wait.
see now,
Which
both
actor
teams
played in
moving,
this
Q9's
one?
gonna try to go for this
Let me
spread
think.
point. I
Let me
don't know
think.
if
Let
it's
me
gonna be
think.
enough to make a presence in this beginning of map, man. But
But
let's see
he
how
was the
P2 is gonna
toxic
play out,
dude,
because
bro.
Seminole is already walking to
Okay,
50 points.
toxic
Yeah,
guy
it's a fantastic start from
with
Seminole.
who
He
falls
takes
in
that
love
all
with
day
girls.
long. If they
With
can stay
girl.
in the point here as well, the spawns towards the back are fine for them too. One kill going to go in over towards the window side, choosing not to put the push through guns. So keep an eye on that push. That's going to come from number 3 on the Q9 side. They are not going to get the spawns towards the back, so a little bit of a mix you want here over towards P2. But for Q9, I feel like a good start is really crucial. But right now, struggling to find the kills.
To all the things I
Seminole
hate.
wiping the
No,
board,
to
and all
all
of a
the
sudden,
things. To,
ticking past 60 points already. It's all
yeah,
Seminole in the
it's
kill feed.
Tessa,
Fantastic start
fucking
from there,
Tessa
Nessa.
and Hardin.
Massive,
Hesa
and definitely Q9 not
and
managing to organize this backline. The
Hardin.
retake is totally in disarray, and right now they are
After, oh my God, after. So it took me so much time to find out after. Oh, this is another dude. Okay, it's called After. Huh? That movie. I don't know. I was saying something regarding this. Yeah, it's some of that type of like Wattpad shit. I beg you.
That's gonna be enough then.
That's the movie name
What's
After.
going on here though? And the last one over towards the back.
In which a guy is
by
very
Yang
toxic. He's like the bad
He's the
boy.
only
He's
one
like
that's actually gonna survive
untouchable.
out of
It's like
Q9,
this
but
and then
is going
he
to be a
falls
pain.
in
And
love
I
with
think
the
if you're
nerd
Seminole,
girl.
You've got to search for him. Hunter Killer Drone is actually out.
Something that
hunting
never
down for him as well. Can't
happens
quite
in
find
real
him.
life, in my
Cocktails will start
opinion.
calling the Predator
Trust
missile
me.
as well, which will hopefully help them defend from this side. It does.
After
They
what?
start
That's
to hold
the
it down, but
movie
the spawns
name.
coming in over
And
towards the
then
back,
they
and
have
that is all
after we
because of
met,
the one player
after
getting one
we
over towards
broke
the back
up,
side, but they're gonna run
after
the
we
Washi.
died, whatever the shit.
Really good job from him, and Annihilator in hand. One player towards the
These
back, and now she is
Yo,
gonna find
legit,
good
did you
shots
follow
on the
me on
Washi as
Instagram
well,
or
so
not?
really big kills
You
coming in
better
from both
keep
two
up with
teams,
my
but
stories.
it's Seminole still just about in control.
perfect combination of operators on the side of the Americans, getting before into P3 and also managing to use this combo of damage, a massive amount of damage against Q9, who eventually stepped over, and here they are using the smoke. We have Ulin trying to use the
Rozwali
clouds
cię
to
pokuszać.
intensify,
Ai
to
fost până
amp
la
up
urmă la
this
Godzilla.
level of defensive that they have over here, but I mean, so far the best heal
The
they
actress
brought to the
of that
table
is
to
really
game.
good.
Let's
She
see how
is,
they're gonna
and
keep going
I
out in
actually
P4, because P4 is all
respect the
about
fact that
getting
she
there
didn't
before
play in
as
the
well.
last
And now we
movie.
see that
So
Seminole is
basically, they
already
used
making the early
uh,
progress to dominate this one.
parts
Really
with
good job
her
putting
that
them
were
there.
like
Equalize it out. You
filmed
can't push
before,
this.
and they put it in the
That would now
movie.
be 4 in a row coming in from Vig. Hunter killer out as well, which
Added
may
your
well help
Discord
along
so
the
far.
line. But
You
Q9
added
is
me
also
on
gonna
Discord
pop his
after
equalizer, gets dealt
500
with pretty
days?
much
Oh
immediately,
no,
though.
you did
So
not.
for all that Q9 invest quite a lot
That's
of operators over
disappointing, to
towards
be
the
honest,
previous
not
hill
gonna
of
lie.
P3. Seminole do the same at P4, but they're making them count. Big kills coming on through. It's a kill feed full of kills for Seminole. And that's going to be another 23 points. 35 seconds or so remaining here over towards P4. Seminole starting to run away with this game already.
Oh, we won.
Seminole newly find whatever Q9 just did in the P3 and whatever they are trying to do here, and keeping the edge since at the beginning. We are seeing also Sun playing very well, trying to use the cover. He gets back on track. Let's see, this is Sparrow. Okay, managing to take Cartels down. Let's see if Seminole gets to the 150 points, as we see this P4 already being more of a 50-50. Q9 growing up.
I think I'm gonna dye my
damage,
hair
and also
like a
attempting
normal
to have
color,
a
to be
better
honest.
map control from this moment on. Now it's gonna be all about the
I
next
feel
kill, the
great.
P5.
I'm
As
gonna
close
put
as
it.
is,
I'm gonna
and
put
this
you
is
in
gonna
the
be very
closest
interesting, guys.
friends.
Rotation coming in around the back for Seminole. They pick up, I want to say, 95%
I should put you guys
of the
in the
time
close friends.
over towards P4. P5
I just
rotation
added.
is yet
I
over
just
the
made
side
a
of
list the
Q9.
other day. To be
Could do
honest.
with some decent time as they're starting to leak
After
points
I
early.
watched the whole
They're
thing
starting to
with
get a little
Billy
bit of a
Eilish,
concern. Marshy now with the
adding
R9,
everyone
so
to
good
the
with
close
it. Yang
friends.
Won, up close and personal,
That was
gets the
fun.
job
Good
done. Cal starting to come
marketing
through
scheme,
here
though.
for the side of Q9. Can they find this next kill here over towards Ban? Not quite. Who's going to be able to find two? Break potentially on the cards here for Seminole. 35 seconds to play for.
I didn't do my makeup.
Fantastic work
What
by
kind of
Q9,
cake?
not offering the comfort that Seminole is getting used
It's
to.
called kick.
So Q9
It's
trying
like
to
a
come to the game,
spongy
trying to set themselves before
cake.
the Seminole,
Spongy
dominating this last half
cake.
of P5 as we
With
see many battles happening.
English.
And the kill feed becomes
It's like a
more
cake,
hybrid to
like
this point, as Seminole are trying to regain control. They are trying to grasp control over Arsenal.
Like a
to
sponge
not allow
cake,
the Chinese
yeah,
to grow.
something
We
like
see
this.
a margin of 100
Sponge
points to the
cake.
side of the Americans. They're dominating the last seconds of this P5, already having it over to the first hill again. Let's see how they're gonna perform this one, because P1 before this rotation, Chris, was totally American.
Fantastic performance from Seminole in the first rotation. Q9 could not get here
Would you
first.
guys
It
watch
felt
me
like
if I
Seminole
would do
really had
like
the
normal
rotations
streams,
unlocked.
like while I'm
Every single
I
time
don't know,
it seems like they're the first ones there, and if they're not, it doesn't matter. They find the break, and that's why they found themselves with
if for example
110 point
sometimes
lead.
I would do
Gravity
streams while
Vortex
I'm doing
comes
my
out, though, from
makeup,
Yang
or
Won,
like
just gonna
randomly
try and
just
zone the players
talking
off
or
if he
something like
can.
that. I don't know.
Your break coming through from
A sponge
Q9.
cake.
40 seconds on offer here. If they can find it, they're only a hill's worth difference behind in this game. Yang Won's still combining himself here, though, just trying to stay alive. And just something I just want to point out as well, Q9 getting outslayed relatively heavily. I want to say it's about 10, 15, maybe even 20 kill difference. Seminole really slaying well.
Reaction
found
at
themselves in a
what?
decent
To what?
lead. Good chunks of time coming through because of the kills, the breaks they can find.
have a
But a
YouTube.
really good job here from Q9.
I have a
over towards
YouTube.
P1. 15 seconds remaining here. That's the majority of the time over towards the Chinese.
I should be. You know what? I should be. I'm
like
not
how
the
both
bad.
sides
I
are
should be
trying
a
to
bad
bring,
top streamer.
the
I
vortex
think
here.
I would
You
have
found it out
a
as we
success.
saw now these
with
prize
that.
fighters by
That
Yang
me,
against Marche.
instead of
Such
like
a gap
doing
close,
that
and he
easy thing,
managed to
staying
do
in the
it,
pool
turning
for like I don't
everything
know
here into
3
a
hours,
ring.
getting
We
lots
see
of
Cartels
donations
also
and
getting
followers
closer
and
to
stuff
the
like that.
second
I
P2, and
am
this battle
trying to
getting
play
even more
games
interesting
while
as
nobody
time
watching me.
passes by. Seminole getting closer to 200, but again, Q9 doing a good job, and they are becoming
Just
more confident.
forget
You
what
can
I
tell
said. The
by
past
the amount of
10
plays,
minutes.
you can tell how they are managing to get there before, clawing the hands of Oling, and I like to see those
I don't know, fun
operators
stuff.
making an
The
impact
next
in the game.
sniper wolf.
A lot of operators invested, though. Here from Q9, want to make sure they do get something for
I'm
it.
gonna see.
7
I'm
now
gonna
forced
see if I'm
towards the
gonna
back,
be
or
in the
one
mood.
player is going to spawn towards the back. It's going to be a spawn out, though, from the rest. Still 25 seconds to play for here. Q9 have closed the gap. We're going to try and continue to do so. Couple of kills coming through from Seminole. Contested point right now, but the break will come.
Okay, I have no idea.
For Seminole as well.
I know. But like she did, when I said that, I was referring to the fact that she's like not doing content at all, and she's doing the reactions without giving credits to people and stuff. So that's what I'm talking about. Not necessarily like her as a person, because she's like a doxer. She's
big moment in this game.
Yeah, such a big moment. Just 50 points of difference. But the Americans are looking so consistent, right? They are dominating this one.
I am in shambles right now, legit. You are following me legit for 500 days. I'm disappointed.
Back to back, I would say, since the first the first heal as we saw, and over here, Q9 are trying to respond to that. Malchi eventually warming up, eventually getting to his peak. The team here needs him. The team play needs him as well, not only inside of the hill, but out of it. And as you said, the Americans trying to outplay.
So basically, people say that
Q9, and it's a fantastic
basically people say that she's like recording herself without like watching the video, and then she just like edits the video as like she's watching. So basically it's like she's like kind of not doing anything, and she doesn't give credits to, like, for example, you know, when you watch something, you know, it's nice if you give credit, especially if it's a video that you are making tons of money of it, you know, because like she makes like, I think she makes like millions per year, like millions, I'm pretty sure.
Did such big damage here
so yeah, she copies
already. Did you know where the pushes are going to be coming from? The push now starting to come through from this side. Vega is ready.
Yes, everything. Like even her expression, she's like doing this.
Pushing very, very quickly. Seminole just starting to rack up the points. Vega now just spraying through the smoke. Seminole 25 seconds away.
That's all.
Look at the momentum battles here, Chris. When Q9 was finding their ways, they're finding a route potentially to get back on the map. Seminole began killing more, so it's momentum versus momentum. Q9 was beginning to like the map, and Seminole
I don't know.
their piece with killing more and trading better. As we see Cocktails getting into the point planet, eliminating Malchi.
Wow.
What a game, what a fantastic way to begin this mess.
This is a good game from Q9.
Of 5 maps series, man. I'm totally emotional because this game is just gigantic between regions, between Q9 and Seminole.
Huge break coming through from Seminole. Find themselves
guys,
very,
maybe next year I'm going to America for 3 months. I'm not sure yet, actually. I'm not sure. I want to go this year to work and travel right in Germany. Okay, and then I want to finish my university, sign in for a master degree, right? Do the first semester like here, and then the second to do it in another country. I will try Germany, right? And then if you are in university, you can actually go with work and travel until you are 28. So I'm just gonna try going there.
They're all running in, and they all managed to find a way through.
Try going there, maybe. But it's kind of expensive. It's like 3K or something.
It's 1 second. Seminoles need to try and find a more breakthrough, but the kills starting to come through from Q9. They're just about holding on.
What a response. Fantastic. My God, Q9. What are you guys doing here in Brazil? What a game. What a way to keep alive inside of the map.
Gotta rotate.
Just as Seminole, they are beginning to celebrate, man. But let's see rotations now.
5 seconds. Seminole just go.
By the way, look at my nose.
Get the job done. 1-0 for Seminole.
Yes.
A huge Arsenal hard point from them. A fantastic start. Things started to get maybe a little bit scary in the mid game, but they eventually get the job done. Seminole 1-0 up in this semi-final.
Yeah, such a convincing way, right, to get back on that last P5 and then not allowing Q9 to respond. But then in the end, the Chinese even tried. They made it a last sprint. On the following seconds, we could see another level of battles. But again, Seminole proving themselves to be better. And I would say they kind of felt how Q9 tried to grow to the occasion in the middle of the map especially. But they kept their mindset. They kept working and not allowing points for the Chinese side.
Q9 again. It's similar story though. They really struggle at the beginning of these hard points, and this time around
I don't see any follows.
I mean, you look at Jinan at 25 and 41. These are performances you can't have in this stage of the tournament. Really good game coming out from Cartels though, 47 and 25. Big game from him, and it was just the start that Seminole had. They just ran away with it. It was about 20-point
Big
difference.
scream
They
from
close it out
me.
within 30, but when that lead is there, it's so difficult to come back from.
Guys,
You've
I
gotta
want
fight
to
for
go
the
in
scrap, you've gotta
Italy.
fight for the
Oh my god, I
rotation,
want
you've
to
gotta
go
make
to
sure you hold
Italy in
every
like a
single
very
second
cute,
that
you
Seminoles
know,
get it
small
backstage when
village
they are
close
already
to like
120 in the lead
oh sorry,
is a
close
massive,
to like a
massive
beach
point.
and live there.
So the
Like
fact that they were able to find that lead, it just puts you in such a good position. Really
and
good job
eat
coming in from Seminole.
pizza
That big
all
lead
day
in the
and
mid game is what
pasta
made the
and
difference.
lasagna.
And totally, Chris, both sides
want to move to
escalated
Italy.
when it comes to hardpoint from
Want the
yesterday to
house
today.
in
You can
Italy.
tell by how much Seminole they struggled to keep control, as you said, grasping
Yeah.
control for spaces and killing, and they have managed to face finally a bigger dog.
We can
No
meet.
mean
Look, from
disrespect to
Italy
amigos
to
or
Germany,
stalwart,
just a
but
flight away. You
Seminole
can come
finally
see me.
facing this Q9, not
Easy.
yesterday's Q9, but this today's Q9, and we could see that they really did well. They were a very, very solid team. And the Chinese is, from the other hand, they were
In which
also
part
trying
of
their best,
Italy you
getting
going?
closer, stepping up on points. So again, the best exhibition so far on hardpoint mode,
Oh,
mode
that's
for
nice.
Q9.
Fantastic work from Seminole. And you make a good point. You know, we mentioned that Seminole hadn't really played anybody of the top caliber. Well, they've just dealt with Q9 there on an Arsenal hardpoint. I think if you Q9, that's 2 in a row, I believe. You now lost on Arsenal. You probably don't see that again from them.
Oh, really? That's so
Well, I
nice,
mean, obviously,
guys.
if they don't
I
continue
swear,
on
I
in
have
the
a
tournament,
colleague.
but at the same
Like,
time, if they do
she's
get to
the
a
only
grand
one I
final,
speak from.
I don't think we see
From
that again. They've really struggled on that
university
map here at
slash
Masters.
from
And that's going to be something
school
that stings because they obviously quite like it. They're letting it get through. That's no problem. Seminole, very, very good Arsenal team. Done a really good job coming in from them. And heading into a map number 2 now, Seminoles are going to be feeling really, really good. Based on how, you know, we said that they hadn't necessarily played against the top level
and she's
of
going
competition.
always
Now
somewhere. She
they
was
pretty
in
much
like
deal with Q9 in a comfortable fashion in map number 1. They've got to be feeling some momentum behind them right now.
I forgot, bro.
Yes.
I can't.
And,
But I want to
okay,
travel.
hardpoint
Like,
solved right
for
now
example,
as
there are
for
so
now when it
many
comes to
like
series, but searching this try
my
mode
issue is
is
that
gonna
like
bring a
there are
more
so many
equalized
like
situation
places,
since
for
both
example,
teams, they
for
have
example, go
not
to Italy
struggled,
from
but they have
Romania
not,
for like I
excuse
don't
me,
know,
faced, I mean, their best
150 euros or
performances yesterday. As we see
250
some
euros
stats
for
from
3
cartels
days. You
coming
know,
to
with
step up
everything, with like
Seminole,
your
such a
room,
nice amount of
food,
kills
and
on
everything.
his
You know,
side,
but the thing is that
47,
I don't live
having
in a
been
city
eliminated
that
just
has like
24 times,
like
and with assists
how to say
mounting to
an
19.
airport
So
that takes
such
you
a
to
great
everywhere in
performance
the
individually
world.
speaking,
You know,
as we see
my
him
airport in
confident,
my city
laughing,
just
and
opened,
that's the
and the only
general,
flight
that's
that they
overall
take
vibe
is
on the side
to
of the Americans over
Warsaw
here.
in
Chris,
Poland.
very
Varsovia,
confident,
Poland.
and
So
again,
yeah, kind of
unbeaten
shit.
on hard point, but trying to do better at the bomb mode. I would say both
You
sides
know,
are gonna have to play a
I'm
very, very
concerned.
nice
You know,
match on this next map, trying to do
because
the minimal amount
the
of mistakes that they
Americans
can,
have
because
such a
it's gonna be
weird
definitely
view
a punishment,
over
map for them.
Europeans and our culture and stuff. You know, you're gonna be
The one
surprised
that
to be honest.
stings,
I want to
if
go to
you're
India actually. I
Q9,
want to go to India
last
when it's
loss
holy.
when you were
It's so
playing
pretty. I know it's
against
usually in
Dolores.
March, right?
You went on to a Tunisia search and destroy after a loss on Arsenal hardpoint, and you lost that one as well. So for Q9,
Yes,
they
it
need
is
to
indeed.
shut up shop here. They cannot let themselves go 2-0 down. Pretty good control team, but you got to still be thinking to yourselves, you need to find a win here in map number 2. A few crowd shots, they're getting lively. I'd imagine they'll be a lot more lively for the second semi-final when Galoris get themselves on the stage. Should be an absolute banger when it finds its way around.
What do you mean?
You looking forward towards that one later next? That should be a very good game as well, but Galoris have got to be feeling good about it, right?
Joker, what do you mean?
Yes, I think it's gonna help also on making the place busier. As you said, the second semifinal is gonna bring all the Brazilians we can find and love, and of course, esports and loving CODM. It's gonna be great to see galleries performing. But back to Seminole versus Q9.
Oh,
Let's go
that's so
for
nice.
Tunisia. Search and destroy mode, which is gonna be a very technical,
Okay, guys, wait,
very,
I'm gonna
very
be back.
tense, dramatic map for
Back, we'll be
both
right back.
sides. And Seminole are gonna be playing on the defensive side to begin this conversation. Heavily defending A, and also placing some players on the middle of the map with Martian cartels, as we see the first battle beginnings. Q9 trying to make kind of a standard hold, waiting for Seminole to make mistakes, but Seminole is just making everything almost perfect.
I really love that. I think it was Marshy who was in and around the middle of the map, just trying to play a little bit of information, peeks his way out in the middle of the map, and all of a sudden, you have cartels there to pick up the pieces. Really good job. Washi will take a nade, though. Will have to back on down. Very low on health, but that will now, of course, give Q9 complete control of the site. This bomb's going down.
Yes, gonna go to the ground. The B activated now. It's
Big
gonna
win.
be Seminol's responsibility to get back. Q9 though, making the eliminations. Xenon. We have Xenon with the Fanac waiting for more opponents. Nice job, nice defensive barrier. The Chinese wall working on the hands of Q9. And what a bullet. And oh my god, just like that, we've seen the 1-0 on the Chinese side. Chris, what a great way to begin this map. Looking confident and bringing the push to B without hesitating for a second, and also defending the B positioning after that.
And what I really loved about that, obviously, was, well, Sun finding 3. But the nade over towards the back bails Washi out. He has to back down. And that just gives complete control of the site over towards them. Cartels, last time found first blood, will be taken down himself. Nade's coming in again. Washi gonna have to back on down. Oh my word.
Wow.
The shot into Sun is phenomenal. 4 versus 4 now, though. Smarshy will come through the middle of the map, find a couple of kills. And now it's 2 players left on the side of Q9 to potentially do something. It's 2 versus 3.
Yeah, Q9 try to respond. Vig helping out, and Malchi's gonna be the last one against 2 players. And Q9, interestingly, repeating the B choice and facing the consequences of that as Seminole adjusted themselves, their own pace and their own decisions to respond quickly to these major decisions when it comes to rolling on the map. The bomb is kind of far away, but Malchi is going to try to get it to, again, look at the alive players from Seminole side. Such an interesting bunch of nades, right, Chris? We have to talk about it. They're so feared for so long. Nades and grenades coming from the Chinese side, finally becoming a reality since last year, and now definitely with Q9 today.
No, it's not a bad position here from Maushi. But he is the one that has to make a move. Are they hearing that? Are they getting the sound cues? I think they have done. Seminole now on their way back over towards B. This bomb is going down. I think he's going to get it down as well, but it's going to be getting out. That's going to be the problem. Shot's going to start coming through. The pistol shot's not good enough. Maushi gets away, goes for the chow. Will find the first, can't find the second. Washi comes in with the pistol kills and will even the odds. But these defensive rounds have not been clean from Seminole so far. They'll find themselves at 1 apiece, but it came down to a 1 versus 1.
Kind of slow rounds, but fantastic ones to watch, right? Very technical, very strategical. And Malchi tried a very hard play here, trying to reverse his body, almost 360 degrees from one spot to the back one. So it's very hard to do that fastly. And even so, he managed to grab 1 kill. Of course, not giving himself the follow-up, which was going to be hard anyways, but Seminole are going to be the ones to equalize this one with 1-1 as we see the round number 3 rolling over here with just Washi defending the B, but all the players are going to be playing on A apparently as Young comes out and Xenon takes Marsha down for this 3v2. Cartels playing very well this map already, very confident. He brings 2 to the ground. Fantastic amount of kills by him. Now equalizing for this 2v2 lead is going to be the one to keep the information line on this region of Tunisia. And the cameraman sticking to Cartels because he's playing so well. Malchi is the man to take him down at this moment, and Wash is going to be the last one alive, Chris.
Bomb was down. Seminole knew where it was. I think he'll have an idea of what's going on here as well, Washi. Nobody's made the push. Could find himself going back over towards A, but this is a very, very hard retake when this bomb does go down, and it does so 45 seconds now. For Washi to try and prove Nani can do this. This is going to be such a tough one. He does have a sniper though. The Tundra in his hands.
With my dad.
He needs to try and find a pick, and hopefully try and gun the second. Making his way through Winery now. Mashi now just holding this one down. Washi should be dead to rights. Mashi, big round coming in from him. 6 kills to his name already. Really, really good job. Coming in from Q9. Find themselves in the lead here. That's 2 attacking rounds out of 3 they managed to find so far. Seminole need to turn this defense on pretty quickly.
Oh, I'm not necessarily the loss. Like, I was talking about, like, our culture, for example, and other stuff. I don't know. I always see confused Americans on the TikTok saying some type of, like, weird stuff, about Europe. So that's what I'm saying, not necessarily the law. I know about law, but in general, our culture, stuff that we do, right? Our food, like, bro, the food in America, people say that it's so bad because it's so processed and stuff like this.
Insane win. How on earth has he
I
managed
know
that
the
when all of a
food,
sudden this
I
bomb's now
guess.
going down over towards this B side? Seminole leaking
Like
defensive
for example,
rounds.
some type of
Washi
food
and
from
Marshy.
my country would put
They will have to
in a
make their way.
coma
Oh,
an
this will
American,
be
I guess.
some kind of miraculous 2 versus 4 if they can manage to find it. Q9 have got this one on lock.
I don't know.
Yeah, Seminole. 2 players near. They're gonna have to play tight. As we know, Washi is gonna go for this one, but Q9 finalizes the round again. And as we said before, Chris, such a fantastic and consolidated defensive setup to not allow the Americans to do this retake. It was gonna be hard anyways, but we have to praise. We need to say that Q9 are doing
I'm not
such a
sure
great
how,
job
but I
as an
think they
attacking
do
team,
view because a
bringing
lot of
confidence and making
Romanians
the
that are going,
decisions.
like for example, I have a lot of friends that
think
go in
Seminole need to sit
America
tight a
and they
little
see
bit
that
more.
it's everything
Feels
is
like
so
we've been offering
different,
up
you know,
far
like
too
the
many first
culture,
bloods.
how
Gonna
they,
come in over towards
the
the
way
B
of
side. They're ready for it this
living,
time
you
around.
know,
Is it
like
gonna
how
be
they
a 4-1-4
live
and Trade
there.
now will eventually fall, but as it all plays out, it's going to be Marshy left in a 1 versus 2. How has this happened? Seminole had the numbers over towards B, and yet they still lose it. Marshy now can make a move.
I don't know. I don't know.
Try and find something here, but it's going to be so difficult. Marshy now knows that player probably in and around box. Sun trying to survive as his teammate now will do a round of the map. Marshy going to make the move now. Shot's going to go into Sun, who can just not be gunned at all here. That's 7 now from him. Q9 dominating here in the search and destroy.
Looking so massive, right? And mate, as we know, the Chinese, they like Q9 loves when they manage to do what they're doing, getting at the key positions at the points before their foes, and they are managing to be the one dictating the pacing on this map so far. Such a great map for them, such a way to come from day 1 to the second playoffs day, as we have seen them dominating the first half of Tunisia. Sun already taking Bennett down. It's going to be complicated for Seminole to get back to this one unless they have a very nice and solid plan for the second half. But Q9 playing with patience, not only out of the bomb site itself, but also in there, as we see a 4-man hit coming to B, and the only defending player is gonna be Cartels. He managed to do it. What a bullet.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
Sun response. We see a 2v1 now, and reinforcements are gonna have to come because Marshy and Vega are gonna have to play together on this one. Marshy taking Oling down. Sun in there, a 2v2, which may come to the side of Seminole, but Q9 looking so confident.
No.
Sun
What is
takes
the country
down.
you want to visit,
Interesting.
Joker?
Marshy's gonna be the last one alive.
The most. Which is the country
the
you want to
information.
visit the most in
The
Europe?
main bit of information that he has is that he only has 20 more seconds.
Or
to
around
defuse
the
this
world,
bomb.
I
They're just
actually
playing
don't
with
mind.
Marshy now
And you
onto the
guys
bomb.
can see it too.
Gonna go for it, but this is not being a good
looking for
start so far from
Right.
Seminole. Gonna go for the defuse, not gonna find it. Sun with another kill. It's a dominating
Yeah.
performance in the defensive side.
But I don't know if I'm
Coming
gonna
up
go
now
or not.
for
Depends.
Q9.
I really
Attack
want
was
to like.
fantastic.
The thing is that
Still
I'm very
smiles on the faces of Seminoles.
fixated on moving
Not
to
too
Germany.
worried about this
You
one
know,
right now, but I think they should be,
because
unless
it's
their
like a
attack is gonna be
better
pretty flawless. You find yourself
quality of
5-1
life,
down and heading on to that attack inside.
than in Romania. You know, that I really want to like move there. You know,
the competitive vibe we want to see on high stages. And as you said, Seminole are gonna have to
But
put
I don't
a lot
know.
more
I don't
here
know.
since
I'm
they come
gonna
to the
see.
attacking side. Already making
I want to go
B
to
a
try to go
potential entry
in
point, but
America
they
as well the
begin to
most.
swing to B. And speaking
Because
of B,
I don't
just
even want
Sun
to
is
travel
over there.
there.
But
You
it's not
don't?
just
That's
yesterday's
interesting.
Sun, it's today's Sun. He's got 11 kills on his side out of 6 rounds. Such a massive performance by him individually, being a major force on the Chinese side as Uling takes Wash it down. And let's see how that's going to play out, Chris.
First blow on the
It's
defensive
not bad.
side.
It's just like
Does make
interesting
things a
because
little bit easier.
many people are like, "Oh my god, I want to travel. I
Seminole
want to do
really
this. I
brought
want to
nothing
see
to the
that,
table here.
You know, I'm like,
A couple of close-ish rounds,
No.
but for the most part, kind of just
like
getting gunned in the middle of the
I
map.
love the
Putting up
idea
too
of
many kills. Not
traveling
this
if
time
I
around,
would
though. They
live
will
in a
start to find a
city,
few more, so
in
the
a
first
big
attacking
city,
round
you
looking
know.
good for them.
Like for
Sun,
example, to go to
Marshy
the airport, I need to go like 3 or
completely
4
split
hours
up.
with the train or longer.
This big fight
5.
coming in from Marshy,
You know,
though.
so it's just
He's
like,
ready for it inside the
you
winery.
know,
Big gunfight gonna go
you
down
know,
there.
like
Marshy will be
I'm
able
good
to
home,
find
but
it.
I really want to go
It's
out
the fight
for
onto
some
Vague.
reason, you know.
That bomb in
Spread
no
my
man's
wings, I
land as
guess.
well. Seminole, we're in a good position. I found nothing from it, though.
I'm so undecided when it comes to like what I want to do in the future.
Tense moments of these round number 7, as we see.
Yeah, but you
Marshy trying
guys,
to get
are you guys
information.
like having like
Mauchi
in
and
mind
Sun,
a
the
goal?
best
Like,
players
oh,
so
I'm gonna
far
do
on
this
Q9
100%.
side. playing
Right
alone
now.
now to
Because
rob this one again.
like,
there it is.
I don't know.
6-1.
I have so
It's
many
a
things
match
in my
point
mind. Like, for
the
example,
Chinese side.
I wanted,
What
like,
a
I want
performance
to
by them,
be a
my friend
flight attendant,
Chris.
right?
I
But
don't
then
know
I'm
what's
watching a
happening
lot
here
of
with Seminole.
like
I don't know
reviews
what
and how
precisely
hard
they're
it is to
talking
get
about at this
actually
point, but I mean,
to be a flight
they need to
attendant,
do more.
because at the end of the day they are
Yeah,
really
they do a
like
lot more. It's
judging
not
you.
looking
Like, for
great.
example,
They had the
if
numbers
you
there
want
and
to
they
work
did
for
not make it
Emirates,
count.
Emirates is
Big
one of
names
the
coming over
best.
towards the B
It's
side. It
like
was looking like Seminole were ready for a big push to come through.
between
They've just
the
been slowed
best
down. They'll back
paying
down.
places, you know,
Back to
you
the drawing
can
board they
get
go.
hired as a
Q9.
flight attendant.
Such a
You're not allowed to
dominating
have like
position here.
colored hair. You know,
I'm just
like you
curious
need
if
to
they
have
can
your
close this
like
one out nice
natural
and quickly, how
color,
good they
or
looked
like
in
your roots
control
needs to be
yesterday.
always perfect. You are not allowed to wear
They
like
get
other
something going.
colors
They only need
as
one more
as
round,
your
pushing
nails,
over towards the
just
A
like
side,
red and
completely
stuff
caught
like
off
this,
guard
or
with
like
Owling, and all of a sudden
nude,
that A
right?
side
You're not
is a
allowed to have
locking
like
key. Seminole
bikini
will get this
pics on
one
your
down.
Instagram or stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I can't think of
Onto
a,
the
oh, I
ground
need to
there,
go there.
Q9.
Okay, that's fine.
Having
That's
a
fine.
chance to keep comfortable, not having to do some bold decisions since Seminole are already very set and they have a nice margin as well. But Ben
Yeah,
and Marshy
and the
growing to the occasion, son,
scars,
takes
and you
Marshy
need to be
down,
very
and
pretty,
this is
like
gonna look
you
daunting
know.
for
So
the
it's,
Chinese,
I
but
don't know.
Mauchi doesn't give
I'm
up.
gonna see
He
though. I'm
picks
gonna
one
see.
up, and he's gonna try to go
But what
even
I
more
wanted also
cautious
to
against
say,
the three alive players on Seminole side. As
if
they
you have a
been
chance, you
using
should
the
really
cover with
visit
quality,
Romania.
trying
I
to
think
bring
you
some
would like
free
it,
fire over here to
but just for
gauge
like
the
a
situation.
weekend or
Come on,
something.
big game. That's
You know, I
the
think you would
play that we
enjoy it
expect
because
to see from
I
their
feel like
side.
you're the type
Such
of
a nice
person who is
prize
like
fighter to
very
bring the quality
active,
again.
however very quiet,
there it
you know,
is.
at the same
Is this
time.
gonna mean
I
that
feel
we're
like
gonna
you
be
would
another-
enjoy
we're gonna be seeing, excuse
hiking
me, another
here,
level, another chapter in this map, Chris?
and you know, the
don't know. I'm not
architectures,
sure about that yet.
and yeah, I think you
Seminole
would
find
enjoy,
themselves in attacking
especially in my
round.
city, you know,
The
where I
potential to
live.
find one
I
of the
think you would like
previous.
it.
So, strong defensive sides be damned. It's not worked out so far for Tunisia between these two teams. On the defensive side, at least, anyway. The attack's been quite
But
scintillating.
you can speak
And
English
one now
here too,
positioning
don't worry.
himself over towards the scaffold. They got
Like,
caught out
Romania,
here at A last time around from Seminoles.
But
just
you don't
sending
need
it.
to speak Romanian.
Is that gonna
Like,
be the
people
case
speak
once
English
again?
here too. Like,
Set up over towards the A side, one in mid,
you
and
know,
over towards
you know
the B
how
side, who can transition
so
pretty quickly
basically
too.
because of
Seminole
the
yet to make a decision, just looking to try and find a pick.
because of the cheap university, a lot of foreign people are coming yearly here in Oradea, Timișoara, Cluj, whatever, to actually do the medicine. So we have basically, if you go in a club, there is a chance you're gonna find 40 or 50% of people who are foreign students, you know, or like people that just came here because it's quiet, you know, and they do med school, they do Erasmus because it's very cheap, you know. So yeah, you're gonna be like very surprised about how many people speak English, you know.
4v4. Still 6-2 to Q9. 35 seconds now to get this bomb down. Q9 Sun holding towards the back. Was looking to potentially put a flank in, and that's now going to scare Seminole. They're going to have to do something about it.
Yeah.
You know, somebody's potentially on the flank, so they have to start making a move.
I don't know, it's like...
already waiting, but Yang Won is there to clean it up.
Not thank you. It's like 5k a year.
One player over towards
for
the top side
or
dealt
something.
with. Washi Falls, Q9 find themselves a map. One apiece in this series, in this first semi-final of the day here on Saturday.
So lots of people,
Brilliant,
students. I have
brilliant
so
performance
many
from Q9 the
friends
second
who are
destroyer.
like
We've got a series
from
on our hands now.
other countries, coming here like from
Seminole swallowed alive
Turkey,
in this map, to be fair.
Greece,
Seminole
and so on will come
almost
here. Comes
repeating the
here.
standard
They
that
came
they
here
had
and do
yesterday
the
against Stalwart when it comes to
medicine.
the fallout of the maps. They have precisely
Yo,
won
mate,
yesterday
hi.
against Stalwart the hard point, and then they lost the Express Search and Destroy. So history may be getting repeated here for Seminole, as they're gonna need to step up on the control mode in some
I have a
minutes.
headache now.
But Chris, what a performance by the Chinese, totally dominating positionings and not allowing Seminole to use their individual abilities and spread it into a collective way of gameplay. We have seen the first half of the map being totally dominated by Q9,
But that didn't
and
make
the
him
last
the
one
king.
was
I
just a
love him.
confirmation of
I need to find a
whatever
man
happened
who
before.
cooks like my dad. I need.
I think, honestly,
That's
the
my
damage was done
goal.
on the attacking side, right? They looked so fluid. They just seemed to be happy to make any sort of move they needed to over
But I
towards
think
the other side very,
nowadays
very
a lot
quickly,
of like
transitioning between
men
bomb
do
sites
that,
on the
you know,
attack and
cook
just
and
finding
stuff,
gaps
you know, so.
in what was not a very tight defense from Seminole, to be honest with you. Poor performance from Seminole, but a really good one from Q9 will even things up here in this series. Q9 have got to be feeling good now. Can they manage to find a way back in the series? They've already done that with Control coming up next as well. They got to be feeling nice about their chances now. Crucial that they found that map. I think they find themselves down 2-0. Things are looking really, really slow, but they find the search and destroy. Put themselves in a decent position now in this series.
Yes, and that all shows us that Q9 really
like
watched
every
whatever
guy I
happened
talked
between
with,
them and Galleries
they
yesterday
know how
since
to
the
cook
Chinese
it,
lost exactly also in Tunisia for 7-3 rounds. But then they overcame this one against Seminole. And now we're going to be looking at a mode where both Seminole and Q9 are unbeaten so far. They have the best performances on the championship in this mode. To be fair, the only teams that did not lose at all over here on Control. As we see final stats from Search and Destroy Tunisia. Chris, such a massive performance by Mauchi and Sun, right? These guys, they woke up today and
I woke
said,
up at
yes,
6
this is
a.m.
going to be our day.
I was there on
It shows violence on Tunisia. Really, really good
Do you
job
guys
from
have any like
Q9.
short
13
series
and
I
4,
could
14
watch?
and 3 respectively.
I don't know. I just
Want
you
a
mean
scoreline
cooking
from them too.
a box
Control
rice?
going to be coming up next as
Yeah.
well. Really, really good
Yes,
job from Q9.
my
to
dad
even
makes
the series
such
up
good
here.
food.
I mean, how do we feel about the Control though? You said, you know, Q9 have looked pretty good in that, but Seminole will still be feeling confident. It's not going to be a raid, crossroads either. It's going to be a raid, so that does open up things potentially for the side of Seminoles, but Q9 still will be feeling confident after that search and destroy.
I mean, both sides, Seminole and Q9, they have faced Brazilians yesterday on raid control, and they have won by 3-1 rounds, as we know. So it's gonna be potential.
Okay, but I want the short one.
Map and mode to predict.
I watch Dune. Do you guys like Dune?
Here, Chris.
Do
I
you
don't know
watch?
what is
Did
gonna
you
happen.
watch
I think
Dune?
this map and mode number 3
so
are gonna
boring.
be the decisive
so boring.
points and moments for the series as a whole. They're gonna show us the rest of the way how things gonna come down to what. So I'm very, very interested to see how things are going to happen, because Seminole, they have won the hard point earlier today, but not without hardness. Q9, they managed to get back, to offer some level of challenge, and if Seminole lost focus, for example, on Arsenal, I don't know if the result would have been the same, because we could see that Q9, when they begin gaining momentum,
you guys broke my heart.
They use that on the scoreboard as well.
Well, let's see if they can continue that momentum though into the Control. As mentioned, it is going to be a raid coming up, but we are going to go for a very, very short break, and after it, we've got map number 3 coming up.
Oh my god, what break, bro? We've been too deep. If I said 5 minutes break, bro, these guys and their breaks. What is that? Because I don't have what to watch. I don't want to commit to a long one. But I want something to watch. Let me ask ChatGPT. Because you know, yes. Tell me. Best short.
It's a honeycomb. You got my belt when I got your belt. Don't wear that's a funny phone. Came a long way from my one trainers, no clothes and
okay. So I saw all over Chernobyl. I might watch actually Chernobyl. When they see us. Okay. The Queen's Gambit, I saw it. Fleabag. Okay. It's a British young woman navigation man. It's really okay, maybe. Band of Brothers is okay. Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks. Okay. Okay, this sounds good though. I mean, you sound like you watch stuff. No, I don't. The thing is, like, let me tell you, I used to do that a lot. However, in the past, for almost 2 months, 1 month and a half, right? When March started and when it became a little bit nicer outside and stuff, I choose to go out instead of like staying and watching something. So even a movie, it was very like I wasn't having any more patience to actually watch anything. Like I barely was watching the movie like Dune. That was like kind of boring for me, you know. And the series Parasite, because I loved it, but I just don't have anything that catches my eyes, you know. And it's just like I don't know. I think I can. The last time I started the long series that had 3 seasons, right? It was in February, and I still didn't finish it. I don't know. I just got bored, you know. And I think I'm just like getting bored of them, you know. Like I can't even watch anime, you know. I'm just like I don't have a patience anymore. Maybe I'm gonna finish Breaking Bad actually, because I have the last season. But yeah, it's just like yeah. And you want to watch it. What do you mean? You want me to watch it? Oh, I watched Dune. I watched Dune. These days, yeah, I don't play COD Mobile. I don't even watch like all every time. Like I don't even stay on TikTok. I would stay like 2-3 hours on TikTok. Now I stay like max half an hour, and every stream that is about COD Mobile, I'm just like not interested, you know. So then the algorithm will not show it anymore. I can't stand that much this game anymore. Yeah. I watch some Warzone, but like I'm watching Team because he's my fave. But that's kind of all, you know. And neither on YouTube. Like I like to watch. I watch Catfish these days, but I just don't have patience anymore. Like I swear to God. Like if you would have told me this like last year, you know, like last year that oh you're gonna get bored, I would say nah. Now I can't. Like I would digest, not digest, high legit digest, right? A season per day. Now I can watch a movie. Hi, Dabai. I don't know. My dad was making my cake earlier. Because my mom is also a bit sick. She felt yesterday and she hit her like ribs, and I keep telling her go to the doctor, and she's like no I don't want to. I'm like go to the doctor because she might broke one of her ribs. You overstimulated, but what that means? Is it a bad thing though?
The Snapdragon
Thank you
Pro
for the 3
Series, powered
roses.
by Samsung Galaxy, is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Welcome back to the Mobile Masters, and we have a game on our hands.
Nah, I
here
don't.
between
I
Seminoles
don't
and
like it. I
Q9.
hate it.
A fantastic start to the series from Seminoles, but a very slow search and destroy, and a brilliant one from Q9. It will even this series up. Heading into control, we're all tied up. It's myself, Ton, joined by Lane X. Man, I don't know which way this series goes now. Honestly, after seeing Seminoles map number 1, I was really scared for Q9, but a big bounce back in the search and destroy. It's anybody's game now.
Yes, and that's what K9s usually does, and that's what they did yesterday. Like by winning confidence on the way and managing to secure a spot in this day number 2. In semi, they're gonna have to do more. I think they're gonna have to get back on that kind of mindset that they had on Hardpoint, and especially yesterday as well. They're gonna to be they're gonna need to be, to be fair, the Seminole that the American fans,
I
the
don't know if it's
international
good,
fans are used
but
to
I'm not
see.
saying that it's
But
good or not.
again, Chris,
But
this is the kind
I
of series we
like
love to
it.
see, right? With a lot of highs and downs and a lot of chances of getting back.
You
on
know
track,
why? I'm gonna
and
tell you
that's
why
what
I think.
Q9's
I'm
try to
gonna
do.
tell you what.
They're trying
Because
to. There was a really
and
good
this is
performance in the
like
search and destroy,
genuinely
and
happening, I
control for them
think,
has been pretty
for
good
most
too.
of people
So
that
can they manage to
were
find something
addicted
here on Raid
of
and put themselves
TikTok,
into
because
a lead?
TikTok
Just having a look at the rest
started
of the series,
this
actually. I'll have another run through.
being
We'll
a
do it into
platform
the
of a short
we do have the
videos
stats.
of like
Having a look
30
at it, it's going to
seconds,
be in
right?
Raid coming up
So
on
our
obviously,
like
and then we
attention
are going to get
span,
to see
right?
Apocalypse as
It
well.
lowered a lot
Some search and destroy
from
unit
like
number 5
I don't
if
know,
we need it.
maybe 1 hour
Hasn't
to
been
like
certainly
I
map
don't
number
know,
5,
20
but this
minutes or
kind of
something, you know.
screams of it for
So
me.
I think that is you know what's happening. And
I'm
I'm not
curious to see
saying
which way this
stuff.
one goes because I think
I'm not
honestly,
saying now
from a
in
hardpoint
general.
standpoint,
I'm talking about like
Seminole
at the
just looked
beginning.
fantastic in
However,
map
right
number
now
one.
because
But
like
Search and Destroy,
YouTube
it was
adapted the
very
same
much
thing, I
Q9s
guess.
on
That's
Tunisia,
why the
although
attention
Sums
span
is
it's
relatively
very
similar
limited.
in the
Like
kind of
for
way
me,
that
it's
it's
low.
played by it.
I
You
can
would expect that
I
defensive
can
side to
watch
find a
like I
few more
watch a
rounds.
video
So
of
I
like
think it
30
goes map
minutes on
number
like
5 and
1.5
4
speed.
Q9, but if it doesn't, of course, then it would have went towards Seminoles if they can find the control in the hardpoint.
Yes, let's see how that's gonna happen because I would say that control mode is very balanced. It's very tricky. You think
Now this
you're
is in my
on a
case, I
certain
don't know.
pacing during the series, and eventually,
But
if
to be
you're not
honest,
focused,
not
you can
staying
just
and
fall
watching
down.
like
We
that
have
many
seen that
series, I
happening.
can go out
Yesterday
and
we have had a lot of
walk
very
my dog
straightforward
or stuff like
matches,
this.
not not needing to go longer than that. But with these two teams, I'm very good to see because what's going to happen because they got themselves like similar win rates as we know, Chris and Seminole, of course, stepping up,
Yeah.
winning a lot of maps, and of course that's going to add up to your confidence. But when you face a team that's struggling, that's trying to defend the honor of their region,
I'm saying about myself. That's why I
SQ9 is
started
trying
like
to do here,
lowering
then
the
you can
time
have
I'm
yourself
spending
another
on
level. I
TikTok.
don't know how that's
You
gonna
know,
play out. Let's see which side
I
is
enjoy
gonna
watching long
begin
videos
the
while
map
spinning on
more
some
confident,
coffee.
considering the
Sipping.
positions they're gonna
Jesus,
have
I
in the
can read
beginning.
sipping.
So all these elements
Yeah, I
are
can't.
gonna be very
You know?
decisive here.
Hi, Star
Yeah, we
King.
should be jumping
I
into
guess
map
I'm
number
getting
3
old, guys.
pretty
That's the thing.
shortly. Just waiting on the
Soon,
guys getting
imagine in like,
themselves set
imagine
up for
in
this
4
one.
years, you
What
guys
kind of
gonna
prediction
see
would
me
you have here
pregnant,
for the
bro.
entire
Can you
series
believe
now,
that?
though, that we're sitting at 1-1 here,
Me
Linux?
being pregnant.
Which way
Sometimes
are
I
you
want to be
leaning at
pregnant,
this
but
moment
then I
in time?
realize
I
I
think
could
we
not deal
are
with a
looking at a
kid.
5-map
That's
series as
so
a whole.
outside of the
Out of
box.
the
It was
5
so
possible
random.
maps, and
But yeah,
that
because
will
I'm
be
24.
just great.
I
It
want
will
to keep
be
around 28.
for the
Yeah.
Brazilian fans in São Paulo,
Or
Brazil, a
27.
very
Nah,
nice
we're not
warm
going
up
lower
to
than
whatever is
27.
gonna come ahead. Since Gallery is gonna play
Can
later
you
on
believe
against Stalwart,
I'm gonna
but
have 2
again,
years more
I
of
think
like
Seminole they're gonna want to
freedom?
fix some situations that they have faced so far, especially when it comes to using the duos and the trios, which is
Yeah,
something that
actually,
Q9
yeah,
did
I
better
spent
in
like 20,
Tunisia, as we just
maximum
saw
30,
before. So I think
but that's
Q9
all a
they
day in
are
minutes.
charged on. You know, they're spot on the mission to try to do their best here in São Paulo. Let's see how that's gonna go. And I mean, the solutions that Seminole are gonna
Bro,
bring to
the
themselves here.
stream is on for 1 hour and a half.
I
There
feel
is
like you
again
give
a big
me
delay, and
a
there's
you said a
again
lot of things, but you didn't give me an answer.
delays, bro. Like there's always delay.
What you want to know precisely? Come again.
I want to know who you think is going to win this series, yeah.
I mean, that's a tough one. That's why I escaped. I was dodging you, just like Q9 was dodging Seminole previously. But I think
I was
eventually
watching
in the end,
Catfish.
Seminole, they're gonna bring this one because they have
What do you mean?
they have this kind of element that we see usually in great
So I was
teams,
watching
and I'm
Catfish, and there
speaking
was this
specifically about
crazy
the
thing
getting
about
back
this
on
guy
track, the
who was
recovery power,
catfishing
inside of
her
a game. They have showed
best
us this
friend's
before
her
yesterday, and
girlfriend,
so
no,
far
her
they have
his
not
baby
they have not
mama,
stumbled
ma's
down
best friend,
against
right?
many
And when
major
Catfish went
opponents, as we
there,
know,
he
Chris.
said
So
that
I'm gonna go for
he has
Seminole. What
10
about yourself?
kids, and he was like 30.
Honestly, after that search and destroy, I'm kind of feeling Q9 in 5, to be honest with you. I think they can find the control
You're
here.
young,
I think
24.
they'll
I'm
lose the hard point,
24,
and I think
yeah,
we'll go
but
to a
I
map
feel
number 5 that they
old.
managed to
I
win.
don't know.
But I'm not too sure. I think it's difficult. Of course, both these two teams
It's
very well
funny,
matched
bro.
so
It's
far,
funny.
but
It's funny
both
because I
maps
got Catfish,
relatively
so I know all
one-sided,
the signs,
but in
guys.
different
Trust me.
directions. Into map number 3 we go, though, and we are going to what is, for me, the best Call of Duty map of all time in red. We're heading there. It's going to be control between Seminole
Oh,
and
the
Q9.
90 Days of
Seminole taking the first on the
Fiancé. I
defensive
watch that
side,
too
Q9 on the
sometimes,
attack.
but
Attack
not
is
every
slightly more favored
season.
for the most part. But can Q9 manage to find
It's
it?
for
Kick
the
things off.
visa.
Seminole need a bounce back after that poor search and destroy.
Tinha faixa livre, olha.
Yeah, classical B push as we have seen all along the day yesterday. But Seminole trying to come for this
The
one.
gold
Q9
diggers,
were better on the bullets level as we have just seen. But still, it's a very open and wide battleground at this point. Cartels trying to come for this one. Seminole managing to have 4 kills on the lead against
It is.
in this beginning
Shit,
of
I'm
the
getting
mansion,
golden. No,
the
no.
most known mansion on CODM map.
Who
tour,
tried
as
to
you know,
marry me
this
from
one
America
was
to have a
later
visa?
coming through the mid. We have a broad vision now, and I mean, whatever is gonna happen from now on is gonna definitely shape the rest of the round, because the first gunfight brings an energy, brings motivation, and now we're gonna see more of a positioning gameplay on both sides.
Yeah, not the worst of starts from Q9, but not the best either. And a little bit of presence over towards the A side. Couple of kills starting to come on through. Marshy will slow that down. No player in particular making any moves yet from Q9. They're in a good spot to do something about it, but look at this pressure coming in from Seminole. They're going to just completely take over the spawn. They need to make sure they do find some kills on the other side of things, though. You can already see the potential spawn trap being set up. A couple of kills starting to come through. They're going to start spawning Cubby over towards the garage side. So Q9 coming off the respawn. We're going to start to find some kills. Actually, it was looking like the spawn trap could potentially be set up, but now all of a sudden you have control of A. You've completely lost your control of your spawn, yes, but you have control of A. You get that locked in. Lives just about in the favor of Seminole, but only ever so slightly.
Yep. Yeah, but I would call that not yet eventually a spawn trap, but a spawn bugging, right? Because some Q9 players, they were going there to bug, to poke, and to try to eliminate Seminole players who are now heavily committing to
what other shows I used to watch?
Now alive, but he was taken down right after.
I know that's kind of. I don't watch like legit every day. God, why am I saying legit now?
Three players over here.
I don't watch the show like every episode of God.
Step over this region, but Seminole is trying to respond.
I'm watching just like people who react to it.
They only have 5 lives away from seeing Q9 scoring 1-0.
Wow, Jinan.
Lativa?
Fantastic work from him. That's going to pretty much solidify the round now for Q9. Seminole, just not enough bodies to do anything about this one. And honestly, they set themselves up for a really nice spawn trap over towards the garage side. Could not quite find the kills when they... I mean, look, when you invest so much time and so many bodies over towards that garage side to commit to that spawn trap...
Oh, you want to go to...
It can be a huge dagger.
Lithuania?
In the whole entire picture of the round. Fantastic work
Estonia,
coming in from Q9 to battle themselves out of that one. They got a hold of A. They transitioned to B very,
Why
very
do you want to
quickly.
go to Latvia?
A hit coming out immediately from Seminole.
Out of all
on
the
their attacking
countries.
side. Q9, are they ready for it? Looking like they are. Plenty of mid-map control. First couple of gunfights. Going to start going the way of Seminole.
Yeah.
Can answer back here as well, but need a bounce back if you're Seminole. You're starting to leak rounds in this game.
Crisp.
Oh, okay.
Wow. That was
rare.
And Q9 beginning...
Bro, people say European girls are nice, so why am I saying?
They became more fluid as a team, moving and killing. And we have seen them growing here in Raid. Again, Q9 in
but
Latvia,
it's so random.
Taking cartels.
You're the first person in this life I met and said I want to go to Latvia.
Past one, Q9 managing to have some kills ahead against Seminole, and Seminole they were trying to come to the B, but there it is. We see Young.
Wait, they are Baltic.
That's so cool to see.
They are Baltic. The 3 countries are Baltic, right?
That's how control
if I'm not mistaken.
Very, very quickly.
Let me see, because I
Get
didn't.
a few bodies onto the point, and then all of a sudden things can look a little bit dangerous. Ban now starting to get some control over towards Laundry. Will of course have the purifier. 1 kill, 2 kill coming in from Ban.
It's
now starting to get aggressive, expecting the push. Q9 are gonna have to
Baltic.
Yeah,
it's Lithuania, Lithuania, Latvia, okay, and Estonia.
And B is gone.
Because it's beside the
still
Baltic
going with the purifier. Manages to find 3 now, putting massive pressure on the spawn. Seminole in a potential good spot to do something here about this round that looked entirely lost at one side.
Yep, that's the regain spirit from Seminole. Trying to get back on this one. The purifier was
okay, but why?
But it's
like why?
As Q9 begin.
I think the most beautiful girls in the whole world are from Russia. They are
trying to move by himself. Such an interesting solo movement. Slowly Q9 begin to dominate the core of the map. Malchi moving with the equalizer and doing his business, dancing slowly. Q9 protecting the A. And
why not Romania? Why not Italy? Why not Spain?
To find something here.
Tell me, what is in Latvia?
Very, very low.
Do they
now completely run out.
Give something for free or
find something with this annihilator. He has found 1 kill already.
Do they give stuff for free? Because I'm curious.
To get something
I might go to Latvia.
Every single kill that comes in from Q9 is going to just spell trouble for Seminole unless they can start to turn it on to 4 versus 2. Seminole.
Wait, you can go if you're American. I don't know about that.
They're back on down. There's 2 players left remaining. Sun will find Vague on the flank. And it's all down to cartels. Q9 really starting to turn up in this series.
Yeah,
it's so difficult for cartels to find anything here. Doesn't
basically
even find 1 kill.
All of the countries
celebrations coming in from Q9. 2-0 up here in the control.
And apparently, Chris, the timing when it comes to reversing things for Seminole is usually in the middle of the rounds or maps. It's not usually on the ends We
He
have
is.
just seen that happening again. Seminole not finding the forces, the power to get back on the end of round number 2 as Q9 is looking stronger and stronger. And the
Damn, I
the
just
clock is
completed
ticking
the
on their
level 2.
favor, to
Thank
be
you so
fair.
much for the
Now, as we
buff. Thank
see,
you so much.
Q9 is gonna be playing on the attacking side, and they already defined that A is gonna be their priority.
Big push coming through. Money cleared out here as well.
I would
Can get a
not
bit of
mind
kitchen
to
control in. All of a sudden, this
I
is
want to
so,
go
so
to
bad for
Japan
Seminole.
to find the love of my
And the
life.
problem was for Seminole there, they invested a lot to get a hold of
I'm
that
gonna
round,
marry
and
an
they found
anime
nothing
guy.
from it. Q9 invested themselves too. But they're the ones in the commanding position here now.
Yeah.
Good shots coming in from Jinan. Push over towards B starting to happen as well. 2 ticks already over towards A. And it just seems so seamless from Q9 here.
I don't know.
It just feels like
The
this
men
control
are
gameplay
attractive there.
is working out so much better.
French
in their
people
favor.
are
So
attractive too, so I don't know.
bit of a waste,
stepping
if I'm
on
honest
two.
with you.
If it doesn't work out with Japan, I'm
They
gonna
play
go.
so well, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
do whatever.
I'm gonna go to French and meet a French fan, fall in love,
going well, but he's
get married
20 eliminations
in
right now. Out of 2
Paris,
rounds, we're gonna
have
move to
kids,
the
and be
end of
happy.
The 3rd round, and just like you said, I mean, the fluency on Q9 side is just bizarre.
A person that
They are
looks
just
like
moving
the
as they
anime
want
characters,
to
you know?
whatever they want. And speaking of which, they're moving as a squad.
Like, I
as a
would not
block
mind
now
him dressing
to,
up like
come
a
through
maid.
the garage and try
Or
to
like,
do this push against A, but
Toji.
they looking pretty solid here on the bedroom. We
Like
see
cosplaying
with the equalizer
Toji for
falling
me,
down. Such a great
yes,
job. He can
please.
wow.
I would
Veg, 4
ask him to
eliminations
marry
in a row. What a player. What a nice role by him to help the team to get back on track on the top of 2.
Do you guys know anyone
eliminations
who
from the
looks like
Bradley side,
Toji?
so what a guy. He's totally bringing
Tell
the
them
team
I'm
back.
looking for him.
Fantastic work coming in from Vig. Felt like Seminole needed a spark to get them back into this game. She has managed to find a way out though, but the problem now for Seminole, yes, okay, they may well be leading on lives, but it's one segment needed from Q9. They need to find one decent break, and this might be it. Good shot coming in from Washi to find one was okay. Vig will find another onto Sun, and a second as well into Yang Wan. Now Lee
You guys are
investing.
cute.
The Annihilator's out, and all of a
Shoot
sudden,
at him, but I don't know who. That's the thing. I don't have the knowledge of anyone who looks like Toji. If you know anyone, just like tell me. I'm gonna shoot 10 DMs. Follow and like every pic. Okay. Follow, like every pic. Okay. Like every story. I think it will not be that obvious in it.
Can continue to shoot like this. 2 versus 5. This is still doable, but the Hunter Killer drone is out. And that's just going to be so difficult for Q9 to deal with here. It's looking like Seminole will find a round back. Really good job from them.
Legit, are you about to cosplay something?
Didn't find anything here. Looking to try and pick his way through. Big gunfight about to come up, but Sun's going to find it. 2 versus 4. Seminole choosing not to go for this. And oh my goodness me, how is this happening? Maushi finds it. Sun left in a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, mate. Not only 2 alive players on Q9 side, but Sun and Mauchi. Super players.
Sure, I know. I like a lot of
Such
I like
power,
Jujutsu Kaisen a lot.
Cartels finalizing this one. There it is. It's in the Americans' hands again.
Hi, Enki,
So
Penki,
nothing
boom, boom,
is
boom.
totally lost here for Seminole, Chris. As we've seen this nice regain effort by them.
What is that?
Reading bullets slowly, trying to read better Q9, redominating the map, and there it is. We still have a raid control happening.
So they just about find it. They nearly fumbled that one, Seminole.
Ooh.
Washi kicking it off with a good sniper shot through the middle of the map to try and gain some control, but this push over towards this B side starting to come through now for Seminole. Big hit over towards the side. Last round they fully hit over towards the A side. Vig and Washi though starting to combine. Seminole starting to wake up here in this control now. You got looking very good for them, but they still
Just
need
do
to
a
find 2
dual
more rounds.
cosplay. Oh, okay, we can do a dual cosplay whenever you want.
Needing to come back. We see many small battles.
If you wear a maid costume, a maid cosplay, I'm gonna wear a maid cosplay.
And slowly, as
Fan
time
of Dragon Ball and
passes,
Dragon Ball.
apparently,
Oh, my cousin
the
is
window
watching
for
right
Q9
now.
to lock this one
Actually, that we
is
were
being
talking
closed.
about it.
Because Seminole are gaining confidence. They're killing more. Cartels is playing by
I never
himself,
watched
but that's
that.
just a smoke to the real play that is happening here by Seminole. And I'm talking about A. They're trying to step over this one, but Young comes.
Oh, I'm a
with
sniper.
pair
No,
of
I
kills.
don't do
Seminole
one.
responds with Marsh and Vega. What a moment in the game. Very decisive spot here on Raid, my friend.
Q9 have defended it well though. Gravity Vortex gun is out. Young one finds
Perfect.
one.
You can come to
May well
Romania.
find a couple with
I
that
think
one
it's
not quite
around
making it land. Shot's gonna come through.
800,
Cartels is the one who can get it done
$900.
this time. Cartels will find a second. He's been lights out here for Seminole. And he's really needed to be because they have not been at the races in this one. Vegas had a good game as well. He needs to continue to do so. Seminole pinned back just a little bit, but they will lock B down. 16 versus 16 in terms of the lives. The setup here now from Q9.
By the way, guys, my
They've got
ducks
nobody
are
through the middle of the
being
map. They have to win their gunfights. They're not winning them at all. Band is winning every single one that is being offered. And all of a sudden, Q9 backs against the wall.
Yeah, they're back on this one. Seminole struggling, fighting the best they can. Marshy finding some kills on the right flank. Let's be frank.
Yeah, my cousin loves it as well. He actually, because he's like
it's such a massive amount
25, I think. Yeah, he just did 25. And he's watching it from when he was
still with the chance.
We're watching about it, like we were talking about it like Thursday.
Equalizer out, Washi here with the Annihilator as well. The second shot is absurd. Sun will fall. And Seminole now looking so good to tie things up here in the control. They were looking dead and buried after 2 rounds. And all of a sudden, Q9 have got nothing to answer to what Seminole are doing.
My childhood anime is Inuyasha. If you look like Sesshomaru, you have a red mentality. You have a green light. Hi Panos, you have a green light to marry me.
Currently on NA is totally in their favor. It's been a buff for them here. As you said, looking totally lost and buried alive, but they're back on track. 2v2 on rounds. We're gonna need the 5th round to wrap this one up. As we see Marshy already coming to be, it's gonna be a heavy investment by Seminole to this region, but Q9's not offering them the space. They are trying to fight as well. Their own bullets. Young killing him, and Oling taking Big down. He comes out of the cover. Such an even end of map.
Oh, huge from Band, but he could only find one.
Yeah, I know.
Purifier invested for only 1 kill. Marshy
I saw all over social media. It was sad though.
Now the push coming in through over towards this B side. Seminole trying to find something. Washi's going to manage to find something.
Oh my god,
Yang
I'm so
finds the kill, and nothing found from Jinan. A lot invested here from Q9. B is already gone. And they just seem to be crumbling now. Q9 were in complete control of this game. They're barely getting a kill. Seminole in such a good position to do something here. Owling has to do something. He's found 2. He's found 3. Can he find the 4th from Owling? Shuts down Seminole.
Nice.
Massive plays coming out from Q9. They needed to find something, and that might be the something that finds them the game. Huge moment.
Ooh, nice. Okay, this is nice.
Yeah. It's their moment.
I've been talking so much. I got tired.
They're gonna watch Seminole keep growing. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. That's a fantastic comeback attempt now by Q9 as a response to Seminole's comeback some rounds back ago, and we see Cartels coming for this 1v1. Let's see what he's gonna be able to do. Nice work with the UL. He's treating the UL, which is a heavy weapon, by the way, Chris, as an SMG. It's almost a pistol on his hands. It's so light to carry around. Doing a fantastic job, Cartels here, coming and growing to the occasion. As we see 14v14, both sides very tense. Let's see.
Something that I did every time I went in another country, I'm gonna try the traditional food.
You will find a free one here on the Maushi. And all of a sudden,
I'm not that active on Discord. I'm more on Insta.
They're starting to sit with their backs against the wall, waiting
more
for the push
of an
to come through
Insta
from
belly.
Seminole. Not getting any mid-map control. Seminole have 50 seconds to try and find a break here over towards this A side. Next couple of gunfights are going to be huge. And neither one of these teams
on
want to
Instagram
give
I post
anything away.
every day.
Jinan on the outside over towards the pool.
Like on my story.
Waiting for the push to come on through. And it's just slowed down massively as the push now starting to come on through. Yang Wan, Owling, dealing with everything that Seminole have thrown at them. Jinan will find another, and for all that Seminole were taking their time, they're running out of time. 10 versus 11, Q9 holding this down. 20 seconds. You've got to move if you're Seminole.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Can't find anything. Gravity Vortex going out here now from Q9 as well. No gunfights are going Seminole's way unless Cartels can do something here with the War Machine. Manages to find 3. 5 lives left. Make it 4 lives left now from the side of Seminole. Q9 just about gonna hold on. Seminole cannot breach the defenses. And Q9 find themselves in the lead in the series. 2-1 up.
That's it.
Why did your relationship end?
Yeah, the beast is out there. Whoa, he wants to hear what comes from the American side. What a provocation here. Chris,
that was a hot guy.
Nice result. What a reverse. I mean, Seminole
eventually. Now we go in the first, in the second hardpoint.
in Q9 they were able to regain positioning and regain confidence, rework themselves to drop this one. Okay,
Oh
in the
my.
toughest
It's
possible
starting to
way,
get
but
uh,
nothing new to them. They have done this
it's
yesterday
starting
against
to
Galleries,
get
and now they have just replayed the same
darker.
scoreboard against Seminole.
Fantastic job from the side of Q9 to find themselves now in the lead. And honestly, it comes back to that moment I want to say from Olang over towards the bike. Seminole got such a good start on that final round. Managed to find themselves with B pretty much immediately. And the push around the back started to come through. Our Ling with the Annihilator.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to say
Huge
it.
moment. Maybe the best play of the tournament so
sorry.
far. Coming in from Q9, 3-2 in the control. Find themselves in the lead. They've got 2 more maps to secure their first spot in this grand final at Mobile Masters. They are 1 more map away.
Yes, and I love and like how the Chinese players, they rotate between themselves to help the squad as a whole. We could see that this time Olin was the MVP on their side, stepping up and helping Maochi on some situations. So the Chinese team, they were very patient to see how Seminole were gonna play, and we're gonna try to rotate the map. And Seminole, they did their best. I would dare to say, Chris, that this was perhaps the best exhibition on Seminole side when it comes to control on this championship, or at least at Masters. But now against the Chinese players, from Q9, I don't know, that was not enough. Let's see how they're gonna adjust to the sequence, to the follow-ups on the series.
They just didn't start great, right? I mean, they got absolutely smoked in the first 2 rounds. Really wasn't a great start. Then they started to wake up. They brought it back. And they had the opportunity. I mean, they had a fantastic start, as mentioned, in round number 5. But it's just a huge moment from Ling over towards the back. Fantastic job from Q9. And this was it. He'd already found 1 before this. 1, 2, 3. There's the 4th as well. Insane shots coming in from Ling with the Annihilator. Crispy as you like. As efficient as possible. Really, really good job from Q9, who are starting to get hyped. They find themselves in the lead in this series now. And they've got to be feeling confident. We're heading into a map number 4 now. I believe we're going to go to Apocalypse. I don't know how you feel about it, but with the way that just turned around, Seminole, where are their heads going to be at? They've got to be feeling really down.
Whoa,
after
my
that.
head
Q9,
hurts so bad.
the momentum definitely feels in their favor now.
Yes, we've just seen the massive amount of damage they can begin causing with the operators. We've just seen what Uling is able to do with the Annihilator. So we need to talk also about what Vague just done with the Equalizer. So a lot of players stepping up and helping their squads, meaning that this next hardpoint is going to be huge. And we see some stats from Uling just to keep talking about the man of the map. We see 34 eliminations on his side, died a lot, meaning that he offered himself for the team. He was there trying to do the bold movements in place and assisted 6 times. What a great performance by him. Definitely holding the hands of his mates and doing more.
I ate it like at
incredible moment from him towards the back and just doing such a good job. Fantastic job by Q9. Putting themselves now in a spot to close this series out and potentially get an opportunity for that grand final. They are not far away.
Hi, Sarah. I'm doing good. I'm just doing this watch party. Honestly, how are you?
I still
so nice seeing you
based on
here.
what happened in map number 1 and how they played that Arsenal. It's very
I'm just
much
sleepy.
down to fundamentals on Apocalypse as well. You need to make sure you're rotating. You need to make sure you're locking them in and finding the time where you can. They're very good at doing that.
But it's an operator. It's like you would ban Medic in tournament.
We said it was going to be a banger. It has been. It's went all the way down to the wire on map number 3. First
it's
2 were
very balanced,
but in different directions. Map
than
number 4
the
incoming.
other ones, you know.
Apocalypse about to start.
It's like essential in the
Seminole
NP
send us to map number 5 here, or do Q9 close it out?
Yes.
Hello, Master.
Q9 to wrap this one. We don't see Ben smiling anymore. Focused as he should be.
I don't. I don't stream anymore, right? This was like a special thing because it's like Master, but I don't.
Q9, they have beaten Inco in Summit, and Seminole did the same in Summit against Amigos. So yes, indeed, they do know how to roll a smaller map, it's gonna be such an interesting occasion to see that happening in Apocalypse, and that's why I'm making the comparison, because Summit and Apocalypse are both hardpoint maps and smaller ones than Hacienda, then Takeoff, then Arsenal. So let's
How
see
have
how
you
all
been,
of that's
Sarah?
gonna play out, because it's gonna be a smaller space to play.
Oh my god, Sarah, I didn't tell you. I'm gonna go to Germany for the summer. Ooh.
Q9.
Maybe we can meet there.
Can they close this one out, or will Seminole send us to a map number 5? Map number 1, which was the hard point, of course, on Arsenal, went Seminole's way. They'll have to do the same if they want to see this
If I
map
do
number 5
push-ups
here
now,
on
I'm
Apocalypse.
gonna...
Great start. Cartels has been fantastic for Seminole the entire tournament, the entire season.
Dead.
On
On the
North
floor,
American side of
muerta,
things as well, but
muerta.
Q9 just do not want to go away. Good stuff from them. P2 spawns.
Okay, I need to
Right now, it's looking
do
like it is
stuff
going to
in
be
my
Seminole who are going to
places.
be locking them in. They're spawning out now, but they got one
Watch
player over
this.
towards that backside. You've got to keep an eye on the
Oh my
rotation
god,
over
hold
towards
up.
P2. Just coming up in
I'm
30
gonna
seconds.
go, hopefully...
Yes, such
Wait,
a
I mean-
fantastic early control map.
So,
by,
hopefully from next
Seminole,
month,
dominating
that's
the
what
first
I hope.
spots, but then Q9
And
began
it's gonna be 3
responding.
months.
They were also helped
And I
by the
think
respawn
I'm gonna
clip.
go to
We could see
Cologne.
that some players begin responding on the
Second.
very
Because I
extreme
need to
left
make
side
dark
of the
in my
map,
room.
so that's gonna keep playing out on their favor. We see now that the Chinese side is beginning to control the spawn for the P2 and also stepping over this next hill. Let's see how that's gonna be helping them ahead, since Seminole are not playing this one just to get back home. Definitely they want to step, they want to do more, and they're gonna begin fighting for this one as a
Dude,
potential
that's
retakes
fast.
being set up by the Americans.
Oh,
Washington
fuck.
doing very well. He was taken down by Zenon on the following seconds. And the points are being very coherent, very loyal to whatever happened before. in this
Okay,
phase,
I did
please.
it, guys. Did it.
Q9's keeping a hold of the
I'm
spawns
joking,
though.
I did not.
Washington Big have done so well there though.
Wow, man.
They managed to just fall into the
Hi,
clutches,
Sule.
and all of a sudden the spawns over towards the backside
You-
for Seminole. Gonna help out. Howling will find 2 before he does fall. The pressure coming in here from Q9 already. Equalizer out from Maushi. Does he find a lot with it though? There's going to be the second, the third as well before he
It's
falls.
work, yeah, it's work.
Ultimately, it will be
We
Seminole.
don't have
They
pro.
didn't have the rotation
A
over
pro.
towards P2, but they managed to get a hold of the spawn.
There's a
20
pro.
seconds now remaining.
If I'm gonna
towards
go, I
this
hope
back
I'm
hill.
gonna.
I feel
I
like
still,
Seminole's
hi
gonna pick up
Paula.
every single
I
one
still
of those
need
seconds.
to
My son has something to say
have
about it.
their
Eventually we'll get
okay.
shut down, so
You know, I
rotation's
still need
gonna
to
be
have
coming.
my
Seminole wins
interview
at
with
P2.
them, hopefully
10
this
seconds
month,
remaining. It's
to
gonna
be able
about
to
a
go
25,
next
30
month.
point lead by the time we head over towards P3.
Yes, and this edge by Seminole looking very sound. They are looking so confident. Almost full dominance on P2, and then P3 is gonna
Looking
be
for it,
active.
actually.
It's gonna be out there for both sides, and Seminole
What
already
prom?
trying to create an edge
I went to
against
prom.
Q9, who gonna have to strive. They're gonna have to do a little bit more and try to get inside over here. But we have Cartels with the War Machine being decisive again, killing 2, eventually 3. But that's Owling on the other side to also respond using the War Machine as
Oh,
we
I'm gonna
have
work
just seen. Washington
in a
tries to step
hotel
over.
slash restaurant. I'm
Seminole
not sure yet.
regaining control. Q9's not
Yeah,
giving
sure.
up. This is such a huge
We need to
battle
meet,
between
obviously. We
huge
need.
teams. As we're seeing Seminole potentially looking at a 75 points at the end of this hill over here, Chris. I don't know, but Q9 already takes whatever I just said down.
Trying to get some sort of control here, Q9. It's felt like Seminole are leading the dance at this moment in time. A little bit of control.
What do you
little
think is
bit of
gonna
scrap
win,
time.
guys? Q9 or
Rotation in there for them
Seminole?
as well. Q9 just seem to
Aw,
struggle on
thank you for the
rotations
heart.
Time and time again, they lose the gunfights at the wrong time. These transitional
Yeah,
fights,
it
so to
is.
speak, never seem to be
It
going
is.
their way.
It's like I hate
Although those
working
ones
for a
are all going to
corporation.
go their way.
I
Q9 with a
think
good
I'm too
rotation
young
over
for that.
towards the next
For
hill.
working from home, you know, it's
And
nice,
Seminole,
cute, but
apologies
it's
to the
been 1
North
year
American
and I'm
fans.
bored.
Hopefully
I need
they'll start
human
to heat up here
interactions,
as
not
well. Q9
idiot
a good opportunity to find
interactions.
themselves back into this
Hi,
game.
Heaven.
Yes, as you have just said, the Chinese always reversing whatever we say.
And I
let's
know
just,
so many
keep
people in
sticking
Germany I
to
want to meet. My
facts.
cousin lives in
Strictly
Germany, so
speaking, just kidding, because Q9 they are showing
yeah,
us
you
so
know.
much since yesterday. So yes,
A bit
they are
change.
just doing
Just a
magic here
change.
against Seminole. And Seminole, as you have just stated, they are
Yes.
winning those transitional
That's what I
gunfights who are
was
so
aiming
essential for setting up before the foes.
Yeah,
Seminole
thank
now
you,
behind on
thank you,
points,
thank
and
you.
Q9 looking stronger and
Thank
stronger as time
So
passes
sweet
by.
of you.
Q9 surely are not gonna
You moved
lose
the
their
Netherlands?
second hard point today against the Americans
Yes,
from Seminole.
yeah.
We see such a middle map battle here to see who's gonna set up better at the P4.
Yes.
Yang Wan finds 3.
I might go
4
to
in and around
Dortmund
the point.
because
Still, Q9
Dortmund
can't
is like,
hold down,
because
but
like
they
the
will find
airport. So it
themselves in the
depends
lead
how I'm
now.
gonna
When you get hold over
have
towards
flight.
that P4
right?
hill. Back over
But my
towards
cousin
the
always
start
goes to
of the
Dortmund,
rotation.
right? Because it's like
Again,
20,
it's
30
Q9 in
minutes
control
away
of
with the
P2. Trying
car.
to keep a hold of the spawns this time. That was the problem last time
Yeah,
around.
we could
Gunfights
go
starting
actually.
to go the way of Q9 maybe a little bit more as Washi and Vig will combine to counteract that. 50 seconds to go here at P1 and Seminole in control.
We need to go, you know,
Such a nice
to
soft,
Italy
challenge
one
by
time, you
Seminole
know,
against
like
Q9
a
because they
weekend. That would
dominated
be
the
nice.
hill.
I'm so
Chinese were
like into
obligated
for
to
Italy. Like
regroup
I
and
want
be
to go in
patient.
Italy, like
And
just for
again,
like
the
2-3
solutions
days, you know,
on the
like
side of
to
Q9 apparently come
see
always
hot
from,
Italian man. No, I'm joking.
several
Well, not
kills
the
in a row.
the
That's what
that
they
part,
need
no,
now.
but like
It's
yeah.
begin winning the fights against
Yes.
Seminole. Since the Americans are looking solid now at this hill currently, let's see how things are
Yeah,
gonna
we
play
can
out
do
the
it.
next hill.
I'm not sure
Since
how it's gonna
both
be
teams are
working
already,
there, you know, because it's
doing
gonna
those
be like
side
3
battles.
days.
We
It's not
see
like I'm gonna be
Cocktails
able to
against,
have like more than 2 days off, to
against
be honest.
Malchi, excuse me, to
But I'm
win
gonna
the
see when I'm
lurker
gonna
battles.
get. I just
Malchi,
hope and I'm praying that they are calling me
Spawns.
for like,
Lost
you
it
know, for
again.
the
Seminole finding
interview, you
such
know,
a good
because I signed
amount
in a
of
program. It's called
work,
Work
I
and
wanna say,
Travel.
over towards this
So that's
P2
how they
rotation,
put
but
me in contact
Nasser
with those
still
people,
has
you
control
know,
of these spawns. Can they
who are
start to find the
hiring
kills
in
here for
Co.
Q9? You're in a good
However,
position to
you
do
know,
so,
it's
but
about
Bang
like
will find two.
availability when
and
they
someone
need it
will
as
commit
well. So
suicide
yeah,
as well. It's just not
planning
worked
to
out
go
in
in May
any
though.
sense
So
of the
hopefully.
imagination for Q9. Really good
Hi
hold from
Dennis.
Seminole though. They got
I'm
50
Irish
seconds
and
on nothing
Italian, so
here.
I'm gonna.
Yes, nice job by
Wait,
Seminole.
really? You
Rotating
saying
from
Netherlands
that
now?
second P1 to
Wait.
the second P2.
I'm gonna come.
Nice
I'm gonna
positional
come
work again,
visit
just
you
like you said
guys.
before. And
Come
dominating
for
the
a
objective,
coffee.
not allowing Q9 to respond to this one.
What do you mean
Q9
legit?
looking spread out, looking a little bit lost on pace.
Really? That's so
And they're gonna have
cool.
to
You're
regroup
Irish
to
and
fight for this one
Italian.
because
That's
winning those
interesting.
small 1v1 battles
Oh, my
is
head.
looking harder and harder for them as Seminole grows a lot. We have Marshy, speaking of which, Michael Bennett, also with the Purifier. What a nice amount of kills happening to help.
You know,
Seminole
in
over
CDL,
here.
you are not
And
allowed to
surely
use
they're gonna want to
operators,
capitalize
if I'm
on
not
that,
mistaken.
as the map keeps rolling on.
Unfortunately for Q9, you've committed far too much towards that end of that P2. That scrap time.
Damn, how is it though?
You find nothing. And now Marshy starting to rain hell on you from up top as well, moving into the next hill. Seminole now find themselves
So
in a decent
Romania,
lead.
no? Legit, I thought
Transitional
we
kills are
we
there
were
again,
discussing
banned.
about like
25
this.
for
Oh
him,
my God.
25 for Cartels. Washi's right alongside them, as
And
is Marshy.
Latvia as
Really,
well.
really good job here from Seminole. And the thing with Q9 making the push over towards P2 so
Oh,
often,
my head hurts so
even
bad.
when Seminole had it locked down, you start to feed streaks, you start to make it just that little bit harder to come back into the game. Seminole want to see us in a map number 5, and so does everybody else. Q9 starting to find a way back into this one with 40 seconds to play for. They need a good hold somewhere.
Yeah, you can almost tell, mate. The Chinese, they're feeling, right? Q9 is feeling. They don't want to choke, but Seminole is playing so well now, winning almost all the battles, and also on the top of that, dominating the hills. The Chinese, they're gonna need to.
No,
bring
if you
the
said
best of Sun, the
Romania,
best of
I'm
Malchi
gonna
and Loling again
go. I
all
just don't know
together
about
to try to
everything.
get
What do you
back to this
mean?
one because it's looking not so good
Just
for
come
them.
to Romania.
There it is. As just we say, Malchi gets in with the CX. We
Come to
are
Romania.
seeing Q9 trying the best.
My
This
head.
rotation could be kind of, I don't know, tricky for them. Let's see how they're gonna fight this one.
Gotta try and find it. It's felt like Seminole have just been a step ahead at every single point of this game. Washi investing now as well. Predator missiles starting to come through. Q9 starting to find a couple of kills. They absolutely need to find a break here. Jinan now with the claw will find another.
You're
A
gonna
lot
find
of
me a
investment
wife.
coming in
I'm
from
gonna
Q9.
find you a wife.
45
Okay, I'm
seconds to play
gonna.
for here. If they can pick it all up, they
Romanian
will
girls
not be
are
far away
nice.
from Seminole's lead of 189.
Some of them. I am nice, and I'm a girl, and I'm Romanian.
Yeah, nice
So
development.
I am nice.
Combination of Purifier and Claw, always
Purpose.
decisive,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
always
That's your
massive. We
purpose.
see
Like a
Young,
90
he
days
has
of
not
fiance.
stopped,
Okay.
eliminating
Okay.
two
Good.
at a
Good.
row. And
Yes,
dominating
find the man a wife,
control
okay?
opponents. The hill itself, as you said,
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
definitely getting closer to
holding.
Seminole. And Seminole, they know that they cannot.
But
fight
wait,
this
wait,
one
wait.
without
You
losing
should
a lot of
find me
lives. So, let's take
a
look.
husband
Should
first,
we
and maybe I'm
rotate to
gonna
the
find you a
next one?
wife.
That's the question they are doing themselves right now.
Yeah.
They
Look.
still
Look.
have
You
control of
find
P2
me
spawns for when
a
they get
man
there again, and
that
that is
can
really
cook,
Yeah.
is
where they have
hot,
dominated here on the
smart,
pop-ups.
hot,
If they can find
can
those
cook
positions once
good
again,
food.
they've been
Okay.
in a really good spot to potentially win this
Okay,
game. That's
likes
a huge
anime,
gunfight gonna come through
cosplays,
from
looks
Mashi.
like
Really
Toji,
good job.
right?
Continue
And
to
then
survive there
if
as
he
well.
has
That's
a
gonna be the
sister,
spawns
I'm
now for
gonna
Q9.
talk to her sister,
They
and
haven't
you
been able
got
to hold
you
them,
got the
though.
wife.
Every single time
Easy.
they've had the spawns from P2, they have
Easy.
not been able to lock it down. But now we have a 20-point game, and now we have a kill feed just entirely full of Q9. But Vig, he takes that on its
You're
head. The
very
equalizer out, 3
I
kills
hope.
found. And now the pressure will start to go back on towards Q9. Seminole still in control of the point. Vig just running
five.
through absolutely everybody.
Yeah, but
Five
do you have any
kills for
brothers?
Seminole in complete control of P1.
6. He's not there
He's
yet.
still
7.
going.
You're not gonna find
Eliminations.
all those.
My God, what is this strike right
Oh,
now,
and mentally
Vega?
stable.
You are just a beast. My
So
God,
I could-
what he's done now.
Okay.
Great job. Definitely put Seminole back on track here, Chris.
We need a mentally stable
P2
man,
rotation's
guys.
still going to be crucial though. Q9 need to start winning some gunfights around that side of the map. Control is looking like it is going to be there for Seminole
So,
once again.
Sarah, how have
This
you
has
been
been
though?
their
I
bread
hope
and
everything's
butter
good with you.
every single time. These P2 rotations.
So wait, you
just looking
are
so
telling
good.
me
And
that
you can't do that on the biggest
you
money
should
hill
get married
on
for
this
the
map.
visa?
Now if you're Q9, you need to find a way through and you need to try and lock
You
it
lost
down.
me on
You
the
can't
mental
even get anywhere near. Ban locking it down with the Purifiers. G9 will find 2 though.
Oh, I
Spawns
miss you
towards
too.
the back. All of a
Mwah.
sudden, there's some potential now for Q9 if you can find the kills. Spawns towards the back. Can you continue to get something
Oh
done
god,
here? Big
and we
kills
started
coming through
off
from
so
Big
good,
Mashi.
legit.
Everybody
Damn it.
combining. It looks like we're gonna head to a map
You also
number
have
5.
Italian, you know. I'm into Italian,
Yes,
guys,
look at
and
that.
French.
Watch
If
it.
you would
The
add
elimination.
a little bit,
It's gonna
a
have to be
tiny
quite
bit
the
of
map the
French,
operators, right? Because
then
every single
tomorrow
one
signing the
using
papers.
On the
everything
break.
they have at the same time, and Q9 finding a spot at P2, finally fixing the situation and not allowing Seminole to get back. Seminole gonna have to play for the P3. Are they gonna go for this one? Such a nice
God.
nade by Big. Let's see how things are gonna be playing out.
My head's
Apparently, it's not
killing me.
worth it anymore. And Seminole,
towards the
they
back.
know this, but they keep fighting. They keep trying. They keep coming from the back
Right
line
to
to try
recover.
to recover.
I mean, that's a lot of kills just now following the way of Q9.
Yeah.
A lot
Okay,
of
what's
operators
happening?
were invested as well.
They're losing, but
The move
you know
over
what?
towards
I
the
think
next hill.
Q9's gonna
Young
win
if
the
he can get up close and
S&D.
personal here with his Purifier. That would be massive for Q9. Seminole still only 8 points away. The hill going to be popping in a few seconds, but the kills on transition starting to fall the way of Q9. They smell blood in the water. Sun Mashi starting to combine. They find a breakthrough. Seminole still only need 7, but Q9 30 points away. They found the break. They've got the hold.
What is happening here? Q9, such
Oh,
a
the
great
kills.
job. The hill is not yet on the
Ooh, look,
Americans'
this is
hands.
good. This
We
is a
are
good
gonna have
setup for
to see
Q9.
this
Look,
investment
they
on
have
this.
like
Is it
control
gonna
from
happen?
bottom,
They
Is it
found the
gonna
hold.
be
right? They
on
have
Q9?
control over that
Yes.
P3,
Wow, this is
and
gonna be
actually
so
they
good.
can win off that
Q9,
P3. Just stay
14
on the
seconds
point,
away.
guys. Come
Seminole
on, I
6.
want to see Q9
Washington
winning
will find
actually.
2,
So
but
go
he needs some
on the
help from the rest
point.
of the team.
Look
They're now starting to
at
spawn. It was
that.
great.
Look
They
at
can't
that
find the
setup,
kills.
bro. Q9 is
They can't find
amazing,
it.
bro.
Trying
The
to find a way from a
comeback.
grand final spot in Mobile Masters. What a comeback from the Chinese side!
Yes, the comeback.
3-1 victory. How have Seminole let that one slip?
Mwah.
No way, man. No way. Q9
Ooh.
on the finals here at ESL Mobile Masters, eliminating the Americans from Seminole in a crazy, absolutely crazy, astonishing, and delightful to watch. Apocalypse Hardpoint. What a game, what a map. A lot of comebacks. A lot
No
of highs and lows,
laughing
and
way.
Q9 makes it in the final.
Seminole, bye.
What an incredible game. But Seminole, they had the
Oh,
rotation.
look at them. That's so
They had
cute.
P2.
Like him.
They didn't. They didn't lock it down. I don't understand.
Yes, I don't get it. Chris, this is
Look
not
at
the Seminole
people.
that the fans are used to watch. They have not been that aggressive as they should have been. I mean, what
Q9
just
is a
happened?
good
They
team, though.
won
Q9
the
is
first
a good
hard point
team.
and then lost on Apocalypse as we see both teams greeting each other. What a
But the
game, man.
comeback was
Definitely.
crazy,
An
guys.
effort was
Crazy,
brought up to the occasion by
crazy.
Vega, by Band. That was not enough.
What a game. Mount Chi, 51 kills on Apocalypse. Huge game coming in from him. And it felt like the whole story of the game was around P2, right? I mean, it felt like Seminole were locking it down every single time. The first few rotations of hills, it's really where they got the majority of their points. They had the rotation in on that third rotation of hills. They had P2 on lock. They lose the gunfights.
Yeah, the locking
Q9 get
from
in,
that one was
Q9
amazing.
hold. And then if anything,
Oh, I did
Seminole
first smile.
overcommit to try and get some control back again over towards P2, lose every gunfight again, and all of a sudden Q9 have the spawns for the next hill as well.
Yeah,
Misstep from
that
Seminole
positioning from
has cost
Q9
them dearly.
is amazing.
And they are going to crash out of this tournament top 4. Very, very close map number 4 between these two teams, but Q9 will be the victors. They will walk
Damn
on
Q9.
into the grand finals here at Mobile Masters. In a deserved grand finals as well. Fantastic in the search and destroy. Brilliant in the control. Maps 3 and 4 insanely close, and they will be fighting for that trophy behind them in a couple of hours' time.
Yes, what a massive victory here, Lauren. As
now
we
again,
Q9
I just don't like
the finals.
that there's gonna be like a break again,
well,
like
as
a
we
long
have just
break.
seen.
Like it's
Sun
been like 2
was the
hours,
team player
and
here,
we are
having
like
more than 2
just in the
minutes
first
inside
game.
of the
So
objective itself, so he was the master OBJ on this occasion, and Olin and Malchi stepping up and helping him. So as we
yeah,
have
legit,
tested
thank you for the
before, the
donations. I
individuality
appreciate it.
helping Q9 to get away from this hard situation and classify to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna sting. Okay, that's gonna sting for Seminole. 6 seconds away from being in the grand final, or from saving the grand finals chances at least, and bringing it to that game 5. I mean, that was a well fought back.
No, we don't. We like
teams.
10 minutes or something.
It
in theory, but yesterday it was terrible. So.
Struggled in that first S&D, and you know, either way, we knew it was going to be close back and forth. But this Q9, though Q9 we see today, looks ready to be in that grand finals 10.
Yeah, I think for me, where they were turning around was really in their operators. We've said that these big games between these really good teams always seem to come down to these moments. And look how far away they were behind.
Bro, I'm hungry. I think because I'm hungry.
175 down. And what Seminoles didn't only found another another 2 points. Whilst Q9 found like 80 or 90. Are you kidding me? Just an incredible.
So what's your top 3 places to meet beautiful woman asking for a friend in Europe?
Just the clutch
Romania.
I mean, you go back to that controller as well, Lauren. You think of Ao Lang and
Romania.
and the 4 that he found with the Annihilator and the control. Insane plays coming out
Romania.
from him and the rest of the Q9 team.
I don't know. Like I don't know, to be
moments
honest.
where they came up with it. Time and time again, the Sentinels just didn't have an answer. Fantastic game though between those two.
Yeah, they handled the pressure.
I don't know. I think
very, very well. I'm
Italy
now
or Portugal, like what I saw is that in
I think everyone's gonna have
in
their
those
eyes
places,
on
like
that,
I don't know,
seeing what they
I
can
feel like
bring
they're
to the
very
table up against
beautiful.
Or who actually had a really good day.
But I guess it
kind of
depends,
brought their chances
because
back to make it
all
to the
over
stage
the
of the
world there are
competition.
beautiful
So we
women
still have
and beautiful men,
loads
right?
of
It just
action
depends
in
what
store.
is
So
your
when it comes
type
to,
and how you
our
look,
Call of
like
Duty
what means
competition,
beautiful
here we
for
get
you, you know?
a peek at the MVP. I mean, Lanix, you were talking about him, son. MVP after that performance.
Nice. And
well, Q9 Sun enlightened.
it's like I'm into like dark haired guys, tall ones, like maybe like I don't know, maybe others are into like blonde, whatever, blue eyes and stuff, you know. It depends on the country. I don't know. I think that everyone is beautiful in their own way. It depends on how you view them in your eyes, you know.
Staying right there inside of there, being disciplined enough to wait for the reinforcements, but he played so well, such a massive performance, and all that comes to show how organized the Chinese team is, placing one player for that kind of play and using all of the others to also fight a lot and fight for the slaying positions. So it was such a great and massive.
So you can find a beautiful woman even in America.
Q9 are now
legit.
Really going to be fighting to keep the title in their region. This is going to be a really important grand finals for them. They've got something to prove here, and now it's going to give them an opportunity to sit back, relax, and watch who their potential competition is going to be. An opportunity to take some notes on how they perform heading into grand finals and see what they can kind of do with that information. So
oh my god.
if you're at home, make sure you're settled in.
You know, I love that I wake up like at 7 in the morning because I feel like I'm doing so many things. Like I feel like this day was like so long. Thank you for the 20 on fire, Panda. How are you, Panda?
We still have one more to go. Before we get to that though, it's time for a short break, so don't go anywhere. You're watching the Snapdragon Pro Series.
There's just one more game? Oh, okay, so there's just one more game. Nice. And then it's the Mobile Master Free Fire. Okay. So it's nice.
Dímelo claro de una vez que no soy un santo, pero estaré hasta que no estés. Si quieres me largo, si vuelas yo vuelo.
But yeah. No, don't go legit. Don't leave me. You can go in 2 hours too, you know? Like, what is this? I thought we are friends, legit. Like, I legit thought we are legit friends. Legit. Brr. You still didn't follow me on Instagram, so shame on you. Okay, until this break, we pass this now. I'm gonna go check on food because I'm actually ready. I want to eat some soup. The soup. The thing is that I can't eat the soup and the salad in the same time here. I don't think it's weird. So I'm gonna be back to see what is the food situation. Okay. Oh, wrong. I'll be with my wife. Indeed, so don't leave me or no wives for you.
Give me girls, give me drinks. I wanna party, don't wanna think. I wanna do, how about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk, I wanna play. Give me girls, give me drinks. I wanna party, don't wanna think. I wanna do, how about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk, I wanna play.
Guys, I'm back. So legit, my neighbor is like cutting the grass in the past 3 hours. He's cutting the grass. I have like a salad. I broke it.
Damn, I'm the life of the party. Pull up in your space and I don't say sorry. Everybody fading, looking for the Rari. I'm not everybody, I'm not everybody. Wake up feeling like a 10. Call me an Uber and he pull up in a Benz. Wake up feeling good again. Want a good time, so I'll bring my friends.
Oh.
I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best. Will you come close?
I don't know. But he's been cutting the grass from when I started the stream. Oh, this is like a salad, so basically let me tell you what it is. We have potatoes that are boiled but cut small. We have carrots that are boiled and cut small. We have chicken meat that is boiled and cut small. You have like not beans, how you call the green ones? Mother, peas and mayonnaise. Oh, and you have the best of the best pickles. It's very good. I usually eat it with the soup in the same time, so but my mom is quite sick, so she wasn't able to. It's very refreshing. Bro, it's been 3 minutes for so long. Or am I blind? Oh no, we have 2 more games. It's Galleries versus I don't know, SDA. I have no idea this idea. And then there's the last one. That's at least 3 more hours. Hey. Oh, my head. Bro, it's killing me. Yeah, well. Just a second. Actually, I'm gonna stop the camera because I'm gonna drink my milk. I just hate it. I can't stay with this paint, to be very honest. Epic. Well, I was still here, but you know. How are you, Sanya? Welcome back. Hi, OPG. How are you? Oh, it's so nice seeing you here always.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series, where our semifinals match number 1 on the day is done, and it's Q9 who are the first team to secure their spot in our best of 7 grand finals. Now it's time to find out which team will be facing off against them for semifinals match number 2. And it's going to be a good one, to be sure. We've got Infinity in here now joining us for that second semifinals match.
The lab.
And if you're wondering who it's between, we've talked about it a few times, but it's Galaris versus Stalwart. And I think the hometown crowd, Brody, they're going to want Galaris to not only win, but win in a dominant fashion.
Oh, yeah, and I think everyone is expecting that as well at this point, right? Especially with how Galaris performed yesterday. The crowd were behind them then as well. And Galaris, I just think on the whole, they looked so good yesterday. They were feeding off the crowd energy. We talked a lot about that yesterday, about how the crowd were giving them a lot of hype. And I think they were definitely feeding that in towards their gameplay. The way in which they dispatched with Q9 yesterday, one of the best damn teams in the world, one of the teams that you guys just saw clutch up on Apocalypse Hardpoint versus a team like Seminole, they made it look so easy. I mean, the Control was the only game of the entire match in which they had any resistance whatsoever. Galaris are a force to be reckoned with at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, and well, I think everyone has been keeping their eyes on Lucasine because of the individual performance that we've seen there as well. So definitely a squad that is going to come in today ready to absolutely dominate, but they're going to have to go up against Stalwart. And we were talking about this over the break, Lanex. My biggest concern with this is the fact that Stalwart lost to Seminole. Seminole just lost to Q9, and Q9 yesterday lost to Galaris. You've now got essentially Galaris in that first place spot playing the 4th place team in Stalwart. So tell me about this squad and like what you think they could possibly do with that.
Yes, it's very interesting to see before Reddit's image we just saw here in the screen that Lucasine apparently was replaced by Plinares, who's the 6th player. I don't know if that's gonna be like that, but I did not see Lucasine on the picks, so I don't know if that means a replacement over here. Yes, definitely the man of yesterday, the man of the team. I mean, he needs to be here, especially on a semi-final match. So it's going to be very interesting, Lauren, to see how both teams are going to play out this one because, again, Galaris yesterday just needed 7 maps and they won 6 of them. So they had a shorter campaign.
The first and days.
On the other hand,
some old songs actually.
Let's say
Hi Gonzalez.
They needed to play.
I've been listening to some like old songs from
won 6 of them. So
like Lady
they
Gaga.
Are, perhaps more tired or mentally ready to this kind of challenge because they have more material to study as
How
well.
about you?
They have watched a lot of opponents, so they're gonna definitely explore that against the massive super team of Galleries.
You know, and that was something we talked about a lot yesterday too, Brody, was the idea of burnout. Obviously, teams that had to go the full distance.
I've been
for
listening.
playing for 9
So I have a
hours, and
friend
that definitely takes
who
an
likes Justin
experienced
Bieber, so
player to be able to kind
I
of
asked him to give me his
mitigate
Spotify
the exhaustion that can come along with
playlist.
that
He has like a
navigate
20-hour
and still
playlist.
perform the
And it was full
same
of
in your last
Justin
matches
Bieber.
you
It
did in
is
the first
full of
match.
Justin Bieber.
Able to rest now and come back today, hopefully refreshed. But like Lennox was saying, they should have
Thank you
more
for the rose.
information on the side of Stalwart at least to try and work with here when it comes to going up against Gallerus.
Yeah, and the thing is,
I know
as well,
that
you
one.
saw Stalwart, unlike a lot of
It's
teams
a funny
here,
one.
they played every single team in their group, so you got a lot of information to work off. Stalwart yesterday, though, I think a really
you
weird
know
team to
that's
gauge. We knew that group was going to be a lot closer. Stalwart, though, they had to go
perfect.
to 2 different game 5s, one of which was
Perfect
presenting a
by
reverse sweep that was against
Benson.
the rejects.
Oh,
And
beautiful
they got
things.
trounced by
Beautiful
7.
things by
So
Benson.
I think for me at the moment,
Whatever
when
is
we're matching
his
this
next
Stalwart
step.
roster up against
It's
this Gallerus
amazing.
team,
I
yeah, all right, they
love
had
it.
9 hours
I
to
have
play
it on
yesterday, so I
repeat
kind of maybe
so
put
much.
an asterisk on that game number 5 versus Amigos. But even so,
Very good.
it does somewhat feel like a mismatch to
Beautiful.
see this Gallerus team that were running through teams yesterday.
That's funny you said that because I've been going
against a
with.
Stalwart team that were struggling. I think specifically looking at game modes like Control and Hardpoint as well, especially in those respawns.
Oh really? I never
Yeah,
went
Lennox,
back
that's
to
not
that.
even
Like
adding
back
in the
into
addition of
forces,
the
but
crowd.
yeah, I don't know.
Specifically
The
for
thing is
Gallerus,
that
after their matches yesterday, we saw
I don't know. In
family
this
members,
current
friends. I mean, they
industry
had
in
their
music,
own Gallerus
many
section of everybody
songs
in
were
their merch,
made
hyping them
fast
up, celebrating their wins,
and
there's something to be
catchy
said for
to
that
be
level
on
of support.
TikTok. You know, because like especially in the
Definitely, since
the
Galleries
past
is a
2
very,
3 years.
I would say, a
Doing good,
welcoming
Gonzalez.
organization,
How are
also
you? I
bringing
hope you had a
all
great
the
day.
influencers
So I
team
feel like a
to
lot of
the
songs
occasion
are
of
like
the
very
studio, to the
copy
arena.
paste
So definitely
ish,
that
you
kind of
know? So
support
it's kind of hard to
helps
find
you
like a
to
very
step
good
up your
one, you
gameplay
know?
level. And I'm
In
eager
my
to see how
opinion
that's
now, I
gonna
don't know.
go.
Again,
And
I'm
also today,
you know.
and on the top of that, taking that idea here to the table of discussions, we have also to mention that indeed, Seminole yesterday they have faced Amigos and Stalwart that maybe may have boosted their confidence for today, but then they have just faced Q9 in a long match, and we have just seen what happened. So Galleries cannot commit the same mistake, mentally speaking, as Seminole, and maybe consider that yesterday could definitely define things on the way of the day number 2. I'm assuming that Galleries are going to keep working hard and keeping focused, I would say, to not allow their opponents to grow to the occasion, because Stalwart, as Brody has just stated, they are used to longer matches, and I don't know, Galleries, they have not shown yet
Fine,
their
good girl,
resistance
then.
capacity.
Yeah, that's definitely a
High
good
risk.
point.
I'm not saying that they are not, you know, but it's harder to, you know, because like they're all kind of the same pace, you know, catchy to like,
epic
you know.
time to not do that. And
I like Benzo. Like I have lots of songs, current songs that are good, you know.
We literally just
listening
saw
to
it
them,
in the
but
last semifinals match where you thought Seminole was going to be able to close out on that hard point at 2:44 for however many minutes, almost 2 minutes, I think, at that point. And it is the teams that lock in, like the Q9s, who are like, it's fine. We just have to play our game, that are able to bring it back and then tie it and then win, Brody. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was really gutted actually that I didn't get to do any analysis on that matchup, just because honestly, like my face, like our producer probably would have seen it. Like obviously he gets to see our faces and stuff when we're not on screen. My face for that entire last 90 seconds of that last hard point was just like pure like shock. I was just like constantly. Tun will probably use that as a meme at some point. But yeah, I mean, it is very easy, I think, for you to slip up in those situations. At these kind of levels, right, it is very, very difficult, especially deep into these matchups, for you to make those mistakes. But you can't. You cannot do that, especially if you're Stalwart here. I want to say that much. Especially if you're Stalwart going head-to-head with a roster like Galleries. Now, maybe, again, I'm not too sure whether Plin is playing or not in place of Lucasin. If he is, that's a massive gamble. I know that they're still very good with Plin, because they obviously won LATAM season without him. But still, that's a massive gamble. Nonetheless, though, you've still got to have your guard up if you're Stalwart. You can't be making those kind of mistakes that we just saw from Seminole. You can't be going this massive scoreline up in hardpoint and end up losing it to a roster like Galleries, because Galleries will take advantage of that.
Yeah, I'm
thank
really
you for
excited
the
to
heart.
see the
Thank
player
you so
walk-ins,
much.
because then we'll have our answer to the roster question on the side of Galleries, when we can finally see who they end up bringing in and getting themselves ready and settled on the stage. So we will be getting to those in a few short minutes. We're just
Yeah,
waiting for
I'm gonna be that
group
honest.
of
I have
teams to be
no
ready
idea
to go.
what.
Of course, following along with that live
I'm
event
sorry.
from São Paulo, Brazil.
Yes.
So we just have to make sure that everyone there is all set up while we hang out and chat all things about this matchup. Chat, while we've got the time, then I will ask you for your predictions nice and early this time around for this second matchup of the day. Will it be Stalwart as a little bit of an underdog here in this situation for semifinals match number 2? Or will it
Yeah,
be
there's no point
Gallerus,
in like
the
saying that,
hometown hero, the one
know,
that
I
everyone
have
is
no idea.
expecting to win? And as I say that, we see the stage. It looks like it's getting ready for everybody to come out. And while we see that, I think it's a good time for us to give a huge thank you to our presenting partner, Samsung Galaxy, for providing these devices you see the players using with a game-changing combination of speed, power, and mobile AI. Victory can be yours with the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, powered by the new Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 for Galaxy. Graphics render in real time with ray tracing for hyper-realistic shadows and reflections, while the bigger vapor chamber keeps the S24 Ultra nice and cool for a smooth gaming experience. You combine that with an all-day battery, the brightest adaptive mobile display, and the new Galaxy AI features, and you can expect to have an epic mobile gaming experience. Check out the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra to play like the pros that you see here today. Obviously, we have to give a huge thank you. You can see all the players there. They've got their selfie moments going here, Brody. They're getting prepared, ready to go. They've been playing on them all weekend, and the stage, of course, is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I love this setup, man. I know, obviously, there's a ton of setups there for these guys to play on, but it's just so cool seeing these.
I think I don't have the best taste when it comes to music because I'm not like very knowledgeable. I'm like more into like the ones that is like always on TikTok. You hear it and stuff, like the popular ones. For right now.
It's such a rare experience, and once you get into the groove here as a player in that situation, you really do feel it. So I think, for sure, it looks awesome. And shout out for ESL and Snapdragon Pro Series for putting the whole thing on.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. We can get into this second semifinals matchup too. Now I know where you both sit on the prediction for the team that's going to win. Okay, I'm not even going to ask who you think is going to win. I want to ask, while we get to see these walk-ins, I want to ask where you actually think the strengths and weaknesses might be for these teams. Where's an opportunity for Stalwart to take a map off of Gallerus, or where should Gallerus potentially be maybe concerned and something that they hopefully will have worked on from yesterday to today? And Brody, I want to start with you.
Yeah, I'm really glad you did, Lauren, because I honestly feel like, and this is going to upset a lot of the Stalwart fans out there, so brace yourselves, folks. This is probably going to be a 3-0. To be honest with you, I think just looking at what we saw from Stalwart yesterday, looking at what we saw from Gallerus yesterday, and what we've seen historically speaking from Gallerus in the past, they're a very, very strong hardpoint team, and they're also a very, very, very strong search and destroy team. Stalwart have struggled in hardpoint and control over the last couple of days.
Wait,
and
really?
They do share that weakness between these two teams, right? Again, control is really the only map so far. It looks like where Gallerus could potentially lose a map here, Lauren. So it feels like that maybe is where
that sounds like a lot of work.
Take a map away in this one. Maybe they take the search and destroy. Either way, it feels like this is definitively
feels less dense.
Well, I love that. Okay, Lennox, I want to hear your thoughts on the two teams as well now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to second what Brody just said, because Gallerus so far is undefeated on hardpoint and search and destroy, having 100% of a win rate on those both modes. And on the side of Stalwart, also, yes, a complicated hardpoint and control is gonna mean that Stalwart, they're gonna need to win the search and destroys. Not only the first one, but the eventual.
Oh, look, I think Galore is gonna win. Or Galore or Q9.
That comes to say that they're gonna have to prolong the series, because Galleries, they're gonna want to rock this one fast. They're gonna be the one to the team to dominate the pacing and try to already apply a 3 new as Brody was stating. I think it's gonna be a way more one-sided semi-final match as compared to Seminole versus Q9.
Send me an
okay, I love it. Well, we also got our answer to the roster question. All right. We saw that we saw the walk-ins happen there. Everyone honestly looks really happy, but we do see Lucas in there with the squad. So now we know that was just an older roster photo. We might not even have caught that yesterday. That might have been what they had yesterday, and we didn't even notice. And this is a now slightly even scarier Gallerus squad going up against Stalwart. I like that you guys pointed out where there are opportunities for Stalwart to potentially maybe take a map off of them, but as they do their ritual pre-game hype chat team bonding moment, Brody, you saw how wild, you heard how wild, you can still hear how wild the audience is right now. We have air horns, we've got clappers, the crowd is going wild, and we also now have our vetoes.
Yeah, for sure. So looking over towards these vetoes then just very quickly here, starting things off on an Arsenal hardpoint, and that's going to be interesting because we've seen this 3 times from Stalwart Esports over the course of this weekend thus far, and well, twice they've won it. One time they lost it. That one was versus that Seminole squad that we already kind of knew were looking pretty good over there as well. So I think they should be okay, and they've also avoided Gallerus's best map pip there. But we saw both Summit and Arsenal hardpoint yesterday from Gallerus as well, and obviously, as Eagle's already said, Gallerus are flawless in hardpoint. They haven't lost one yet, meaning they won both of those maps when they played them. So the hardpoints, I think, are looking still pretty good for Gallerus. I expect them to still be won. Stalwart, though, they've got to look for an opportunity. Maybe they find it back in the Express Search and Destroy. I think that's a man one too.
All right, look at all of the Gallerus fans, everybody looking very excited to see how this match is going to play out. Our players are already sat down. Everyone's starting to get all of their gear ready to go.
Which one you
means
like?
that we can't be too far away from our second semifinals match of the day. I want to see what this prediction looks like as well from chat and the audience to see where they kind of fall on the side of who's going to win or lose, because I feel like it might be a little biased. Might be just a little bit biased.
Just a little bit.
You know, it's all right.
Yeah. And Laurie, just to add up to the show, again, Galleries here represents Brazil, represents Latin, and now they are not only doing that, they are representing the whole Western region. If you want to call it like this, the whole hemisphere is gonna have to vouch for Galleries if they are geographically driven as it is. But again, we're gonna see if Galleries are gonna survive and go to the finals, because on the other hand, we have Q9 already there, and also Stalwart representing the Asian region. So it's gonna be a massive challenge for Galleries. Apparently, I would even dare to say their biggest challenge on an international stage, and since they have came actually to Call of Duty Mobile.
All right.
Can they start? Holy
shit, last minute fist bumps on the side of Stalwart. They look pretty locked and loaded, ready to go.
Pillow party.
A few moments to themselves to kind of get themselves in the right mental state before they dive into what I'm sure they are expecting to be tough, because we're in semifinals of the best teams in the world. This is not about to be an easy road for any of these squads, but I can't tell if they look a little nervous here or not, Brody.
Man, I mean, to be fair, I think both sides to a certain extent. There's always going to be that level of nervousness, right? I mean, you are again on the main stage here. This is one of the biggest events that Call of Duty Mobile has ever had. $200,000 on the line here, remember. And, you know, for both of these guys, you're in a single elimination setting, so you get no second chances here.
Funny,
it is do or die time, and I think Stalwart Esports in particular will be nervous going up into Galleris roster. That again, a reminder for you folks at home, if you didn't tune in yesterday, Galleris, they didn't just beat Q9, they beat down Q9. And you can see this, I think, reflected here in the head-to-head. You know, again, the KD that we see there, they are looking very, very strong at the moment, comparatively to the stat lines that you see here for Stalwart Esports, where things look a little bit more even. You can kind of see the struggle that they had yesterday in their group to escape it, a little bit more laid out on what these
Pillow talk, guys. Pillow talk would be a good title for a podcast.
It never tells us the full picture here, Lanix, because there's so many more things.
We would all be in PJs and we would talk pillow talk.
At least even just the difference in aggression on behalf of Galleris.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, these numbers show us that Galleries were slightly.
Bro, why they're like making it so big? Like, we are 2 hours and a half deep, and we watched just one series.
But that does not mean that they did not succeed. I mean, they're here, so they have they needed to have better dialogues with the objective, and that all that's gonna play out in some seconds, some minutes, as both sides they get ready. And there it is. We have the beast. We have him sending kisses to the crowds. Not only being such a great player, but also a very charismatic person. So such a great pre-game for them. The confidence is there, Lauren. Let's see how that's gonna turn out into points.
And this is the other reason I love LAN, okay? Because you get those small moments where you can see the personalities of the players really shining through. It's just, I mean, he's just having a good time. He has been spoken to by the interviewers so many times. He's had the other players give him respect so many times. He's had the casters both in Brazil and on our stream, you know, hype up his ability so many times. So there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and every time he's risen to that occasion, getting MVP, constantly putting up good numbers, and still being able to have fun with it, that's the mark of an absolute S tier player, Brody.
Yeah, I mean, Lucas is just so fun to watch, isn't he? You know, he's got a personality. You know, we saw that yesterday, both here on stage and in the interviews, and he's also happens to be relatively good. He's okay, I think, at COD Mobile. I think we've seen that from his gameplay. He also broke a record yesterday, I think, with his 64 kills. Yeah. It was the map #1
Hi,
versus
Mr. Crusher. How are you?
in which I think he got that one. Galaris, I think, are just so lucky to have him on side. If this is a poll, this cannot be a poll. This cannot be a poll where 75% of people... I mean, look, okay, you guys, if you're all stalwart fans and you're supporting your team, you know what, you guys go nuts. I appreciate it. It's great to have the confidence, but you're going to need it against this Galaris squad because these guys are on fire at the moment. We talked very briefly there about Lucas and Lauren, and going back to the interview yesterday, I think it was Raballo that said a lot of the teams view him as, or this team now, as the Avengers picking up Thanos, and I don't think there's more.
How are you, Mr. Crash? Long time no see.
It's a perfect comparison.
I hope you're good.
We've got to talk about that poll. That is crazy. I actually love that we're getting that much stalwart support here, at least on the virtual side of things, or whoever's in chat with the voting, because you know that Galaris has the local support in their favor. So this is just really, really impressive that we're seeing still these fandoms coming through nice and strong. Lots of love there for Stalwart, which I also really, really enjoy seeing because when it boils down to it, at the end of the day, Lanex, all of these teams deserve to be here. They're all literally the top in their region. That's why we're even at the stage of the competition. So they should be proud of their achievements thus far.
Yes, totally agree with you. Yes, these teams, they have worked so far and so hard. And as we see Mihawk using his traditional posture here with the leg up, and that sock is so traditional of him to use that on LAN events and also with the pillows. But again, looking at Gallery's squad right now, Laurie, we can see the confidence, and it's very interesting to see how Lucas he's at home. He's feeling comfy. He's even sharing his confidence with the roster, and we see here a lot of those Galleries influencers I told you before. Very, very cool to see them all together cheering for the Brazilian Alive team. And we should also say about Lucazine, Lauren, if you allow me, because Lucazine before, back in the day when he was defending Incul colors, there was a lot of discussion into the Brazilian and Latin community about him playing alone, not being backed up properly by his mates. But now he's feeling totally happy and, of course, safe on that kind of environment that we have just seen.
Yeah, I think that was a really good show. Now we know where the air horns are coming from as well. It's the Galaris influencer section as they're hyped and ready to go.
Nice.
Semifinals match number 2 is ready to go. Brody, Lanex, let's get into it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Lauren. Let's get into it, folks. We've got one team in the grand final, still the Mobile Masters already. Let's get another one there. It's Galaris versus Stool Esports. No second chances. You do not win this, you are done in top 4. And it all kicks off here on an Arsenal hardpoint. It's Stool Esports. They're going to touch the hill first.
Yeah, such a great first gunfight on the side of Stalwart, already dominating the key positions. As we see Pop-Zero trying to respond, he's gonna try to come for this one in Galleries. Just like that, they regained the reign. They managed to steal this one from Stalwart to already acquire some initial points on P1 and equalize situation over here, buddy.
Gallerus answering
Nice.
back. They've already got control of P2 here. Still a wealth of time to go for, so I can't imagine Stalwart are going to give this one up. They're going to give this one last look. Skird with the double channel alongside a teammate. He's going to pick up one while Incendio does end up going down, but nice trade from Lucasin to take that player out. Ultimately, Stalwart Esports here with that last little investment in towards P1 here. Haven't fully got themselves over towards P2. Pabzera with the advanced positioning is actually already going to be here. Already picking up a couple of kills, but it is not enough right now to give control to Gallerus here for early of P2.
Yes, anticipation on the side of Stalwart, smartly done. Galleries are gonna have to bunker up, gonna have to bring the whole squad to fight for this one, but we see that Stalwart, they are very well positioned so far. But Mihawk is trying to deny that.
I don't even know who should I. Yeah, we're gonna root for Galleries because it's Lucas in there.
over here. And Galleries retakes this one just like they did on P1. They are again on a powerful position, Brody.
Team, how are you, Timmy Turner? How are you, Timmy Turner?
Gunfights in their favor as well. Let's see if Clove can do anything towards the hard point. It's going to get shut down by Hen.
Tell me.
Also covering from the mid connector
Timmy
as well.
Turner, how are you?
Through. FDX does, but he does immediately get traded out.
Did you miss me?
From Nukasin here. And again, same kind of situation as last time here. You've got to be careful if you're still in this situation. You cannot afford to keep on hitting old. You're now spawning out towards the old.
Look at my cute hair.
Gallerus should be the first to be touched on towards new, but there's going to be a big gunfight going down. FDX, he already has a streak in his back pocket. If he can perhaps take out Pabzera towards the back line, maybe that would have been a way in for Stalwart towards the next hard point, but it's not a
Timmy
gunfight.
Turner. You need to change your name to Timmy Turner.
Now, the Annihilate on the hands of Lucasin, that's gonna be massive eventually. He's gonna be
Did I not?
To the positioning with his mates in Stalwart.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember what I eat for yesterday for dinner.
As we see Lucasin trying to step that up, but he was immediately eliminated. Now, a massive combination on the side of Gallerus.
Damn, Gallerus is winning.
Eliminations. What a moment by him. Such a nice pack of kills to totally burst the audiences in São Paulo, combined with double eliminations.
Hi,
Such a pair of kills coming from the grenade.
How are you,
TV? Like that, Gallerus, scales up.
Tell me stuff, because
yeah, that was a big moment for Gallerus. It should. I was going to say shut out Stalwart on this hard point. This is still scrap time worth going for. We don't want to overinvest as once again Gallerus, for what feels like the fourth kill in a row here, have got the first player to touch on new. That's going to be Fokke with the R9. He can do some serious damage, keep a couple of players at bay. It might give Gallerus first look over at P4, but he is going to go down. His presence is enough to keep Stalwart away for the moment. Shutup's going to bring out the Sparrow and does get a couple of kills. So a bit of space now being created by Stalwart. Nice follow-up of a double from Clove as well. Gallerus now spawning out on the other side. So this is a one-dimensional attack from them. They're looking to just brute force their way through. Lucasin and Hen survive the early engagements. Gallerus, they're in.
Yes, Gallerus going for the 100 points as we see, managing to dominate firstly this one, but Stalwart managed to also make the break up. We're seeing now Incendio coming up. This is gonna be a very interesting P4.
I'm getting
Stalwart
sleepy.
also trying to resist. And as we know, Brody, yesterday both teams managed to begin their series winning Arsenal hardpoint. Galleries versus Q9, and then Stalwart did the same against Rejects and Amigos. So none of these teams have lost so far in the beginning. When it comes to Arsenal hardpoint, that's a very nice stat for us to bring here.
Yeah, but Gallerus' win was against Q9. It was a big one to start their series, right? So we have to keep that in mind.
Damn. Oh.
But we know Gallerus are very proficient on this map as they cross the 100-point barrier based off scrap time for the first time here in this hardpoint. Stalwart are going to be the first team to touch on a hill, as they managed to get control of P5. One player around the backline, though, Hen, is going to get spotted out here by Incendio. It's going to be a big 1v1 around the backline for the spawns. Incendio is now going to win that one, and I think Gallerus was somewhat reliant on the fact that that gunfight was going to be won around the backline. Now they have to just go in by themselves. The trades are not looking good. Clove for a massive double. It's going to mean that Stalwart hold on here for the second. Gallerus now, though, getting some players spawning in towards the backline. They can start to approach this from all angles. The kill feed lights up, boo, and Gallerus are in.
And Lucasin loves P5, specifically speaking on Arsenal hardpoint. There it is, using the cover. Nice combination of movements, and just like that, he's still alive. Third, 4 eliminations. The man is unstoppable. He's doing the streak. He's not over yet. And Fokke is helping him with the R9 again. Such a nice and blasty combination of damage on the side of the Brazilians to play against the Stalwart, who are gonna need this second P1, Brody, to get back on track.
Yeah, you have to make sure you get some of this time for Stalwart. To be honest, they're not that far behind in this game at the moment. They're 50 seconds behind the likes of Gallerus, but They don't want to find themselves not in control of P1, because if they don't, they might find themselves very deeply out of this game very quickly as well. But in they go, right into the claw of Mihawk, who picks up a couple of kills. Incendio will find some resistance on the opposite side, but now it's Stalwart who have been unearthed from this hard point. And I said it again, there is a wealth of time to get here. This is a crucial moment here in this hard point. Galaris, if they get this time, Stalwart will be in danger.
Yes, they managed to do it again. Galaris going right now with the null down against the Stalwart. They do not stop. We're talking about 100 and potentially 70 points against Stalwart, who are totally stuck. They cannot get into the hill. They cannot organize to do the retake. They are suffering against the blasty damage coming from the Brazilian side. As we have Fabrizero well positioned, he comes again for a double. Nice movements by him. The Stalwart, they are feeling the pressure. They are here in the arena, and the Brazilians are almost building up 100% points as an edge against Stalwart. That's just gigantic, buddy.
I said it.
Oh, you still here, Chopper? I thought you left.
Now they might be in trouble for the next hill as well. Once again, things just feel so unsafe. There is constantly players
I'm
from
gonna
Galaris
go
that manage
to
get
take
behind
my
the
plate
lines
off.
and really just
And
become
maybe I'm coming
nuisances.
back
And now
with
you're going to start to see some
Kate.
investment coming out from Pabzera. Mihawk also has the EMP ready to go in the back pocket too. This has been a phenomenal game from the likes of Galoris, and now they're really starting to move forward here. Galaris going huge up towards the top line. Stalwart not really able to effectively get any time at all. Lucasin is turning and burning on every single player in his path. Incendio will deny another kill, but this is more time that Stalwart are not getting.
It's just a lot of damage. It's impossible to break him down. As you can just see, Lucasin right now looking so strong, hopping into 40 kills, just himself. And we see also Mihawk, Pabzera, the whole squad is helping him out. And the speed 2 is pretty much solidified on the side of Galaris, who are looking extremely strong. Looking to eventually wrap this map up on P3, but we see Stalwart trying to do what they need to do, Broly, which is rotate before, try to set up, because Galaris is coming right ahead.
And this is the second time this entire game, maybe the third if you count that last hard point, where Stalwart do actually have control of the hill. Yeah. First to touch, but already they've lost Clover around the back line. He should get the close spawn in, and indeed he does. A couple of investments now coming out from Skurd and Shadat respectively. It's the Claw and the Sparrow. Clover around the back line, able to convert for one. That's an egregious challenge against Hen, who had the head glitch to work with here. Stalwart Esports now starting to lose some map pressure, starting to lose some real estate. Foke around the back line. Henry Cat finding one, and all of a sudden it's a couple of players isolated towards the front. FDX though will burn a couple away. Stalwart, they survived that initial approach, but there's still glorious players on the horizon.
Yeah, finally finding their eventual pickpocket kills. Galaris, though, they tried to go for the full-on, the kind of commitment that they needed right there, but Stalwart also managing to defend themselves with a lot of quality right here. And the rotation is going to define whatever's going to happen next, because we're going to be talking about the next hill coming up. It's going to be so huge. This P4 was already taken down by Galaris at the first rotation. Brody, let's see how Stalwart going to manage to do that while they head over to the hill, because as we have just seen, they were before P3. Now they're going to have to get there after Galaris is already set up.
Yep, one more wave of gunfights. Galaris have this one down. You're facing down Fokker. He's got the R9. He finds one. Lucasin, he's got the Annihilator out now, and it's the War Machine from Pabzera 2. Galaris, they want it done here. Wayward spawns from Stalwart now. Can anybody touch in time? No, Galaris gonna win map number 1. Stalwart absolutely stomped.
Yeah, absolutely magisterial by the Brazilians on Galaris. What a performance to open the series. Such a great way to begin this game. Confidence is there. They are vibrating with the crowds, and thus they open this series with a 1-0 all map. Such a great job. Again, Brody dominating the spots, dominating the kill feed, and there it is. Just like that, they increase even more the confidence.
Fatality in map number 1. Stalwart Esports, another falling victim to Galaris. On Arsenal hardpoint yesterday, it was Q9, and that was a solid victory for Seminole back there. Not Seminole, excuse me. Galaris back there. My brain is all over the place. Galaris back there. That was a 250 to 182 performance for them. And this one even better. Stalwart Esports, not a chance. And I said it, I think, throughout basically the entirety of the map. for the most part, it only ever felt like 2 or 3 kills where Stalwart actually managed to touch first on. Beyond that, Gallerus had control of pretty much every single rotation. They already had 1 or 2 players in advanced positioning before Stalwart even got a look at the hill. And for that reason, Gallerus able to get control of so many hard points for such a crucial amount of time in that game. Of course, it also does help when they are simply outslaying Stalwart Esports, and that also happens here. Lucas in top in the charts with 43 kills, unsurprisingly there. But the rest of the squad, I mean, everybody was performing. Everybody on Gallerus was doing their part, and that was unlike yesterday, where, I mean, let's be honest about this one, Igor. It was Lucas in dropping those 60-plus kills that won them that hard point.
Yes, it is so crazy, right? How you have such a high-level squad that allows you to focus just on one aspect of the game, and that's what Lucasin did. He was focusing on killing, and man, when it comes to that, he's a beast. The rest of the team, they were focused on the objective, so you have the best possible scenario for galleries when it comes to, you know, sharing those roles inside of the game. And just as we have just seen, they did it. They managed to, dominate the spots, rotate before, and they got it all, Brody. What I'm saying is they get there before, so they're strong. If they get later, it's not an issue too, because they can't fight for that. So galleries, they're feeling so free right here. They are unstoppable so far in this championship and looking pretty much sound to go to the finals, but it's just the beginning of the series.
Yeah, and another thing you got to note there as well is most of the time when you saw at least one operator coming out of Gallerus, it wasn't just one, right? It was 1, it was 2, it was 3. They brought multiple out at any given time to make sure that they managed to get control of these hard points, and that operator usage can really make the difference. I mean, we've learned that over the course of casting the Snapdragon Pro Series in the past, right, Igor, is that, you know, you have to make sure your operator usage is top-notch, and we did see that there from Gallerus, who end up winning map number 1 in indomitable fashion. They now lead this series 1-0. Next up on the cards is going to be a search and destroy. I'm going to have to go and look at the chat here to see what the search and destroy was, because my brain is like a goldfish. But regardless, I think, you know, we talk about the way into this series for Stalwart Esports, Igor, and, you know, again, how good they have been at search and destroy this weekend. It's been their biggest strength by far. It has to be here, surely?
Yes, they need to step up. They're gonna need to win this one. Also to show galleries that they cannot be so overconfident as they were right now in Arsenal Hardpoint. So I would say this is gonna be the biggest chance for Stalwart to step up, as we see the stats from Lucas saying absolutely bizarre. 43 eliminations on this one. Again an MVP.
I'm back.
Helping
I just
Galleries
scratched my...
dying so little, right?
I just scratched my face.
He was almost like a defensive play in this matter, not being so targeted. But again, he managed to kill a lot, so meaning he searched for the game. He was not just on the back line.
Look,
so
my
that's
dad
a
made
very rare and precious combination. Definitely
the sponge
a world-class talent over here.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I did go check what the map is. The next map coming up in this one is going to be Tunisia Search and Destroy. And oh boy, this does not bode well for Stalwart whatsoever, does it? Because we go back to that map number 2 that we saw yesterday, and that was between Q9 and Gallerus. Gallerus didn't just beat Q9 on that map. They stomped them. I think it was, I want to say 5-1 at the half, and that was when Gallerus were playing on the offensive side, on Tunisia, by the way, which is a map that is, I'll tell you folks, not very offensively sided. It was a huge win for them. Doesn't bode well for Stalwart whatsoever. And we've also got the stat for Stalwart here. Yesterday, of course, they also played Amigos Gaming on Tunisia Search and Destroy. They had to go to overtime. They ended up losing that one 11-9. So Stalwart here, I think they are definitely up against it moving forward in this series. That hardpoint was a big loss, and I think this pick of Search and Destroy map isn't going to help them either.
Yes, it's not going to help him. Again, not only because of the map itself, as you posed very well, galleries, they were dominant here, and Stalwart, they've lost. So when we look at the map and the combination, it's looking, again, more to the side of galleries. And not only that, but we have also to add on how much galleries invests on the bomb sites. They do not play in a I would say in a passive, slow way. They totally build that up and then they go forward. And they love to play.
Why do we have so many like breaks between like just like move with the game? Like why we
strong to set positionings, to use the snipers properly. And yesterday we have seen Lucas in doing that. Of course, he can manage any weapon, as the players themselves have said before. But not only him is gonna do that. Also, Pop Zero and Henry Catty. This trio is gonna just make a massive destruction on the map.
For sure. Well, look, Gallerus, we talked about how strong they looked on this map mode combination yesterday versus Q9. Can they make a repeat performance here against Stillwell Esports? It's going to be them starting things off on the offense, but
I'm done. What
that's
am I
not a
doing?
problem for a roster like Galaris. We've seen that once before. Stewart, though, heavily investing in towards A on this first defensive effort. Clove and Incendi opening things up with the first couple of kills. Lucasin, though, going to jump down and trade things out, make it even for the moment. Clove, though, now a 3 versus 2 in favor of Stillwell Esports. Now the 3v1. Very quickly, this round has fallen apart. And all of a sudden, Pabzera left alive in a 1 versus 3. The bomb was in no man's land. No choice but to reach out towards the site. And a great read from Stillwell Esports there, dealing with the aggression early on.
Yes, and that comes to show that galleries cannot just always rely upon their power on the trading aspect of the game, because they kind of went on the automatic mode here, just straight away. And Stalwart, on the other hand, they did a better homework. They were there before, dominating the key positions, and thus taking down on the Brazilians. We're going to see almost a repetition, almost a replay from round 1, since Galleries is already stacking up to go down for A. Mihawk is up here, up in the top, to try to find someone off guard, as Clove is already there in the ground, but Lucasin helps him out. FD again also bringing the damage. We're gonna see Mihawk at this moment scored, responding with ability. It's gonna be Lucasin, it's gonna be Incendio, excuse me, against Pabzera and Lucas. Let's see if he's gonna survive to this one. Pabzera! Fantastic bullet by him. What a shot as a sniper. And again, Brody, we have seen, and we are just seeing now the
I don't know, but the breaks are insane.
So often these rounds, I do think on the offense for Galaris are going to come down to whether or not they can just win some of these engagements, butting heads with Store on site. In that particular instance, indeed it was. The strength for the sniper rifles, or rather Pabzera more specifically, gets them in. Now things will be a lot slower this time for Galaris. Maybe trying to bait Store out here. And Store, I mean, I don't necessarily think they've fallen for the bait, because technically speaking, they've already got 3 players on B. So the timing, if those players do choose to transition over towards A in time for this hit, might not be great for Galaris. But for the moment, it is going to be a 2 versus 2.
I don't hear shit, I swear.
Clove just chilling down low, waiting for that first chow to come in. As soon as it does, we're probably going to see a snowball of all these players starting to push.
Yeah, Galaris apparently choosing A, but flirting with middle, flirting with B, as we see some players over there trying to make the early clear, but that doesn't mean that they have the bomb with them. FD is gonna come for this one. Nice bullet against me.
What do you think tomorrow,
What a shot, as we have Henry trying to come here. Okay, for the ground. Fantastic R9 against Scored. What a bullet from him. Now it's gonna be a 2v2. Brazilians with the C4 in their hands, and Foca is gonna have to come inside of the bomb, also with Pabzera. He's not gonna push for this one by himself. This backup is crucial right now, since Stalwart's got 2 players alive.
Yeah, FDX now on the flank here through Winery, though. I don't know if they know about this whatsoever, but FDX does. So if he gets some good timing here, they might be dead to rights. He has to be cautious about exiting out towards the site, though. That's why you're seeing him not just run out in towards the open, but oh no, that timing's not going to work out for him. The cautiousness in the end is going to mean that Galaris do get away scot-free, and they're going to run right into the not-so-welcome arms of Incendio on the other side. Hugh snaps on towards one. Incendio looking for the double. Incendio takes them out of the equation. And look at that. He's very happy with the play.
Mate, it's so rare to see such a pair of kills so fastly by a defending sniper. Usually when you're in these clutch situations, you kind of have to also be lucky, right? To not be shot down from multiple angles. But again, Stalwart doing such a great work, on both bomb sides, and now feeling a little bit more confident against Gallers.
Yeah, they do seem to be putting a stop to a lot of the shenanigans that Galaris are putting together. Oh my goodness me, Incendio gets a little leg of a second player there. That's not before taking out Foke previously. Pabzera does answer back though, and there goes Incendio. That's key to getting them towards these B sites time and time again. So Galaris now should be able to get this bomb down. The reaction from Stewart is paramount. It has to be fast, it has to be furious. Shut up. I think he's just seen Hen on the other side of the mid pillar. Elsewhere, Lucasin's taken down Clove. So all of this results now down to 2 versus 2. Now making a 2v1 in favor of Galaris. It's just down to Shut Up. Left alive here in this 1v2. And Galaris hit the right choice to just back away from the site. Shut Up not being given enough for the players. Galaris answering back. It's another big offensive round for them.
such a smart combination
Okay.
of a live man
Hi,
on the
Alex,
side
but
of the Brazilian team, because
what
we
you
had
doing
Gallows
tomorrow, by the way?
having Pabzera from a distance as a sniper, and Lucas in as the soldier on the ground using the DRH. So that's what you want to have eventually on some clutch situations, and they have pretty much combined efforts over here to take down the less alive player from Stalwart, managing to
Really
bring this equalizer, and of course,
okay,
Brody
perfect.
using the best they
The
can. The
thing
time
is that
to talk
if
about
I'm not gonna
to
listen
fix
to
some
it today or
positionings, because
tomorrow,
it's definitely
definitely
not
I'm
the
gonna do it
ideal
while I'm
start
working
for
because
Galleries. They are not
I
used
always
to
try to
suffering
find new
this much
songs,
against
especially when I
an
work, you know,
an
because I'm
opponent
getting
here in
like
the championship, and
Oh.
that has been the case.
All right, well, at the moment, we're just on a little technical pause here, folks. Well, the game will resume in a moment, I assume, 2 for 2, but we'll kind of analyze
Oh,
what we've
that's
seen so
nice.
far between these two
Okay.
teams, Igor, because it has been, again, Galaris on the offense, and they have been significantly less successful than they were.
I don't know if
comparatively
I
to that
asked you,
matchup
and
versus
if I asked
Q9
you,
on this map map
and you told me, I
combination. And I think a
apologize
big
because I
reason why
forgot.
is that it
Do you
feels at the very
celebrate
least like Stillwater,
Easter?
they've done their homework, they've analysed exactly
Easter.
what Galaris are up to
Easter.
on these offensive pushes, and they've
You don't
reacted
forget
pretty well. I
it. I
think
don't-
even going back towards that round number 1 victory for them, right, where they just
No, send it.
fully
No, I swear, I'm
bypassed
gonna
the
listen
A
to
side,
it. I
excuse
swear.
me.
I'm gonna listen to it
Yeah,
Monday
I
when
don't
I'm
think
working.
Galaris were ready for that kind of reaction out of the opposition.
Send it.
I don't think they were. I think,
Send it.
indeed, as you said, Galleries was becoming overconfident on their own bullets, and they have felt that, especially when Incendio began pulling out his sniper shots with the Thunder, I think.
I'm not
So
sure
he began
yet.
to be a
I told you my mom is
destructive force
well. My mom
from
felt
Stalwart
yesterday,
side, and then
and she
Galleries had
hit
to
her
respond
ribs.
using bullets as well.
And I'm trying
that's
to
what we
convince
had
her to
just
go
seen
to the
before technical
doctor.
pause with
So
Lucas
I'm
Nicolas
gonna see in the
Pabzera,
morning if
having
she
to
wants to
there,
go to the
having
doctor.
to hunt the opponent, because it was becoming
I may
harder
go
for
with
them
her
to move
to
around the
the
map freely,
emergency
as
room.
they managed to do in some occasions. Stalwart are beginning to get
Take
that
pretty follow,
Galleries likes to
or
move as a block always.
hopefully she gotta
Galleries have
go.
done
So
this in
I'm
3
gonna
rounds
be
out
at
of
home
4
with
so
my
far
brother
in this
probably.
Tunisia, Brody.
I don't know.
Going down.
We're probably
into
gonna go
A,
for a
but
walk
as a group,
with
as a
Sky
block,
because
not
we
allowing
didn't
them
go
to use some
for
lurkers, not breaking their
I
positioning.
think 3 days now.
Instead of that, the Brazilians are walking too much altogether,
And that's
I
kind
mean,
of
that's maybe a problem. That may be doing the work for Star when it comes to delivering the bullets back.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised to a certain extent that we're not seeing more of these B hits coming out of Galaris at the moment. If only because of the fact that, for me at least, from what I've seen in the past, from the Snapdragon Pro Series, it does feel.
So when
like
do you celebrate it, or did you
relatively-
celebrate it
I don't want to say
already?
easy to pull off because that's not the word at all. But I think the way in which you do it is pretty standard. You know, you throw your set nade, you throw your utility over
Will
the
you
top
do
to
it
deal with
in
what is inevitably going
what
to be a
it's
sniper on
5,
site. That
or
has
you
been
did it
Incendio,
in
in
March?
that position for the last few defensive rounds for a Stalwart. And then it's just so much easier to defend B once you've got the bomb down comparatively to A, because of all the different angles that you can get in towards sight from A, and how advantageous that can be for the retaking team. I'm surprised that we've not seen more of those B hits coming out of Galaris so far, and maybe they'll go to them for the last couple of rounds here on the offense, maybe especially after that round they got where they managed to take out Shadap. He was in the 1v2.
You probably
Maybe
told
we
me,
do see
but
a
I
slight
forgot
change
it,
in
sorry.
strategy here for Galaris, but at the moment it does
2
feel like
weeks ago,
again
okay.
Stalwart, they are being
2
a
weeks
little
ago.
bit more reactive than Q9
Yeah,
were
so you
yesterday
celebrated like
in
when
these defensive
it
rounds.
was the Catholic one,
Yes,
right?
and they are waiting for the right moments to
I
step out of the
celebrated
cover.
that too, but
I
I'm gonna
like how they
celebrate
play. I
in
like how they study Galleries,
May as
especially
well.
in this beginning of a Search and Destroy map, because that was something that the foes from Galleries from yesterday, they did not manage to do properly.
So
or they
out
did not
of
have time to do
11
that, because
hours
Galleries imposed
yesterday,
such fast
3 hours
series
today,
on those
it's
version of
already
yesterday,
14
Brody. But
hours. I
again,
think
that
we had
comes to
at
say
least
that,
5 or
Galleries,
6
they
hours
were
technical
facing
issues.
struggles now to organize the backline and also win all the trades. I think Galleries may be used to winning all since the beginning, and that's gonna be a moment for them to, rethink.
Oh,
what they're
I
doing,
celebrate that too,
rebuild this
because I'm
strategy,
Catholic,
because of Stalwart,
right?
they have just
But I'm
shown,
gonna celebrate
in
the
this
Orthodox
Tunisia so
one as
far,
well.
that they can play a patience game and they can rely on those long bullets. Let's see how that's gonna keep playing out.
Well, for sure. A reminder for you folks, if you're just joining us, again, we've already had one semi-final play out today. That was Q9 taking down Seminole in what was a rather shocking conclusion to that series. A map that I think Seminole and all the North American fans out there know they probably should not have lost. But they did. They lost that matchup 3-1 in the end, and it means that Q9 await the winner of this matchup in the grand final. Honestly, like, I think if you're Q9, you're sitting in the grand final right now. I don't want to upset any Stalwart fans out there. Because
do you
there is a
have
realistic
any
chance,
like
especially with how
tradition
competitive
when you
Stalwart
do
have
it?
been
Like
in the
when
first
you
4
take
rounds here
that
on
period? Do
Tunisia
you do
Search and
anything
Destroy.
specific?
What are you prepping, right, for a potential rematch with Galaris, or even for that matchup versus Stalwart in a grand final?
Yeah, you gotta need material for that because galleries, they have been combining the fundamentals of the game with energy, with moment, with the crowds to their side. So you're absolutely right, Brody. Q9 are gonna have to be another team. They have been already today against Seminole, taking down the major force from A. Let's see the game getting back on action
Like
here.
for example,
as
we make
again see
the
Galleries
X, we
investing
bold
on A
X and color them in different
heavily once
colors.
more. Let's see if that's gonna play out to their side,
And
because the only
we
player
always
out of this
like
position for the Brazilians is gonna be Henry,
boil
playing out as a
a big
lurker on
big
B,
bacon,
potentially against
like
Incendio.
a
That's gonna
pig,
be
like a
an
bacon,
interesting side battle. But now we're
and
gonna have to
then
see
we eat
and
it. It's
wait
like
for
tradition.
the next move on both sides when it comes to falling down on A and try to plant this one. Shut up. Well, position again. Nice bullet, Clove. FT. Oh my God, just like that, Stalwart destroyed the plans of the Brazilians, who insisted once more on A.
Stalwart had the numbers in that situation.
What are we
Henry
doing
was
now?
removed from the entire plate, and now he has to pull off a 1v4. I don't think that's going to happen, and indeed it won't. Yeah, nice reaction once again coming out from Stalwart. It's very, very difficult, I think, for Galaris to entry in towards the site there, unless you're able to get a sniper or two off on the entry. That does not happen for Galaris. It all goes alright.
What
So
happened?
one more defensive round now for Stalwart. They've only given away 2 offensive efforts to Galaris so far. And look at this play from Galaris. They're opting to go through the middle of the map. They're being relatively cautious about it. Stalwart, they are here though. And it's going to be a push straight through towards A. Shut up. He's ready for it though. He picks up the double. It's trades here from Galaris, but it's not enough to even things out just yet. It's good. Flies through the middle of the map to take Lucasin down. And now it's just down to a 1 versus 3 for Pabzera.
Wow, what a defensive barrier that Shut Up is being today. As Pabzera takes Incendio. Oh my God! He's taking every single body down. What a play by Pabzera, destroying.
I don't understand what's happening.
What did we just see? What was that?
I don't know. Do you have words for that? I don't have clothes.
Oh, damn.
What
was that dude doing?
He hits a hit marker on the 3rd, and he still gets away with a kill. Get the Tundra out the game, mate. Get it out the game. Galaris, 3rd offensive round for them. Now we switch. They'll be very happy with how that one went. And Stalwart, for their first offensive effort, they're playing this one relatively passively. It does look like they're edging somewhat towards B. Big opening.
Didn't I watch this earlier? I'm so confused.
Henry Cat here from this side of the map. Well, it would be nice, but there's already a bit of reaction coming through. Henry Cat able to get a kill over the top. Shut Up hasn't actually been dealt with, but his position has been revealed. Galaris retreating back towards the middle of the map now. And they've left Henry Cat isolated on site here. And he's actually having to give up this real estate at risk of potentially being killed, taken out of the play.
Yep. Not a terrible first half of map for Galaris, since usually they do like the defensive side on the search and destroy mode, and that's gonna be their biggest chance to rock this one against the Star. We've seen 3-3 on rounds. Now it's gonna be the Brazilians' chance to set up and wait for Stalwart's first move, as we see a very interesting line of defense on both bomb sites by Galaris.
Oh my God, okay.
Stalwart's team still content here.
Okay, I'm gonna listen, but I swear, I'm not gonna listen now, because, you know, but I'm gonna listen.
Another frag versus Shut Up.
I'm gonna listen.
More and more Stalwart losing lives here in this round. They're in a 3 versus 5, but that bomb plant is going to give them more to work with here. But look at Galaris. They're now flooding in towards site now. Looking for something. FDX, though, able to take Henry Cat down. No immediate trade. Fokke looking to clear out that lower side area, where, as a matter of fact, the rest of Stalwart Esports have moved all the way towards the top. Pabzera able to remove one from the situation. Now Fokke, it's time to act for him. Clove, the last one left alive, and he gets overwhelmed by Galaris. The numbers were there on the retake to make it happen.
Fantastic work by Galaris to respond to this one. And of course, seeing Stalwart moving the game to B and responding with the bullets, but with patience. That's a nice brand new combination for
No, I'm gonna listen Monday. No. Like, I'm gonna listen because
because they managed to respond. And Stalwart,
I need it while I'm working. I always have music on.
Side on responding, on holding positions over here in Tunisia, we see kind of a spread out strategy by Stalwart, placing, of course, shut up alone to try to see what is happening on B. Same kind of layout we've seen on the first half, right? To be fair, with both sides prioritizing the A. On B, things were looking better for the Brazilians in the last round.
Yeah, Stillwater, I think they're pretty heavily reliant here on Clove producing some kind of value. He's been great for Stillwater this search and destroy thus far. He's not able to do anything though. As a matter of fact, Incendio and Shut Up are the ones.
Oh, okay.
involved in the
Sorry.
first
I'm just
engagements on
reading
getting
something
towards A,
about the EU.
immediately denied access. And now you're kind of stuck. If you're Stillwater here, there's potential for a rotation over towards B, but I mean, even so, you're going to have to go up against Henry Cat in this situation. There is just not really many options. Stunned up now again. That's information for Galeris here, and time will quickly run dry in this round for Stillwater.
Very strong setup by Galeris. Very complicated to take them down because they got a very, very interesting setup with double snipers on the hands of Henry and Pabizera, and Lucazin is holding the RH. So it's a lot of defensive damage to bring to the table whenever Stalwart decides to make the move and step into the bomb site. We see Falky also with the R9. Pabizera, just like that, takes Clove down. So things look even more daunting for Stalwart's position since they just got 2 players to try to fight against 5 on the side of Galeris. Mihawk is using already his traditional Fennec to wait patiently for any
Okay,
attempt
I was
by
trying to
Stalwart.
realize what
FT
happened right now.
scored. Pabizera again! He's the man of the game. Not only the
And I was
leader,
reading
but the
something.
Robber of this round, Brody.
And once again, it's the
I
same
don't
thing that
understand
we were
what
talking
happened.
about.
Bro, you know
earlier
what?
on,
I
right?
don't
In these
understand.
offenses, you do really need to get those first bloods. They are paramount to get in towards these sites, because if you don't
Did
do
we
that,
not watch
you're gonna be in
earlier
trouble.
Tunisia?
Tunisia is
Or
very
am I
difficult
like
for
dumb?
offensive side, and Galeris was somewhat more successful earlier on. Stillwater for the first couple haven't been able to put anything together whatsoever. And you can just see the difference, right? I mean, you look at Galeris and how aggressive they are as a roster, how venomous they can be. Stillwater, they just look somewhat more unsure, somewhat more cautious in the way that they approach this one. They're still looking for this first blood. They're still looking for a way in towards these sites. And again, it has to come pretty quickly because you're losing a lot of time in this round.
Yeah, mate, excuse me. I was just going to say that Galeris has been stacking 3 rounds in a row since they were losing for 3-2. Now they are ahead, just 2 rounds away from closing
I
this
want
map.
the fruit
And
salad.
again, Galeris
I
with
would eat
patience
with
rotating to
like
B. Steelworks doing
watermelon,
the same thing, so things gonna get sour at
some
any moment as we have a
peaches.
The
I want
bullets
the
are favoring
pineapple
the
as well
Brazilians.
because it's
Skirt
very
takes
juicy.
Fucky down, and Mihawk, just like that, he's jumping to try to go for an upper position. Clove
Right?
again to save the team. We're gonna see FT being the last one alive against 4.
With some
and without the C4 and without a lot of
mango.
information, he's gonna have to fight these magical bullets. But Mihawk doesn't let that happen. What a whopper for him. And there it is. Match point for Galeris.
One more round. Galeris flawless on the defense so far. Insatiable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it feels like maybe they put the recording. I don't know, because I don't pay
They're answering the call. It is once again the exact same oppressor on the other side. Honecat on the other side of the site. Still going to get the bomb down though. Henry's been removed, and now here an opportunity to finally win something on the offense.
Yes, Galeris pretty much waiting for the chance to find the first bullet. This first blood on the round is going to help them to step in. Fucky just did that. And Stalwart, they're feeling. They are sensing that the map
we
is
saw.
just leaking from their hands. Lucazin taking setup down, meaning Galeris is going to feel strong to step in.
Numbers in favor of Galeris here. Still, they're inside the site here. They've got to be careful about a player wrapping through the back line as well, though. And there it is. Mihawk is going to answer back on towards a kill against Incendio here. Skirt for the double.
It was a technical issue.
1 versus 1. Skirt's going to triple up here. And it's going to keep Stalwart alive.
Yeah,
in
something
this search
juicy.
and destroy. All smiles here for Stalwart. They're staying in the game for the moment.
Yeah, again, that kind of, I don't know, moment where you have to focus, you have to not look at the crowds, you have to believe in your capacity to reverse this one, since Galeris are now 1 round away from what they want to do, and open this 2-0 in the series will be very precious. Fokke is waiting. There's a heavy defensive investment by Galeris on B. with Poke managing to protect mid, we see that Harry is far away from his mates, and that's going to be very tense.
And the exact same setup here for Galeris. They've had pretty much every single defensive side. They're relying on any information they can get from Henry Cat over towards B. Still what though, they've managed to make their way in towards the site. There's the first blood again. The fact that Henry's been there the entire time means that it's an easy prediction coming out from Incendio. Almost a trade from Lucasin, a player who gets a bit aggressive. That
like
was gonna be
watermelon?
He was able to trade things out. Stalwart, once again, they're getting control of B here. They're starting to adapt. They're starting to learn.
Yep, they are. And they are using the time to their favor. Brody, we have to remember that yesterday, Stalwart managed to roll the game in Tunisia, search and destroy against Amigos to an 11 versus 9 round. So, Galleries needs to rock this one faster because Stalwart didn't know
How
how to play
about
this one. As we
the
are
yellow
seeing the bullets
ones?
flying over the skies of Tunisia, and Stalwart somehow they managed to respond. As you said, they are learning. That's the best word to define the moment. And just as we see them stepping up to almost equalize this one with their round number 5.
I like the yellow more. I used to grow watermelon in my
Starting to get a
garden.
bit aggressive here. Starting to get confident. They're feeling it now. They know what they need to do. And I'm wondering whether or not Gallery
And
is
the
actually
yellow
going to have
one,
some
I
kind of
don't know.
reaction here. Some kind of different
Never
play.
had
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly going to be it. They're going to double up on B this time.
Oh my
around.
god, I love the
Instead
yellow
of
one.
putting all their eggs in the A basket.
So
That is the
good,
right
the
reaction.
melon.
And they've
Melon
pushed
is or how you
fucking all
call
the way
them.
up here. So this is a very different look from Galeris. One in which is reliant on Stalwart trying the same thing once again, but they're starting to
Maybe
edge
we
their
don't
way
wait.
through the
Let me
middle of the
see.
map here. And if that's the case, a lot of this is going to be on what Pabzera and Lucasin can do. Lucasin now looking for the first blood here. Pabzera is going to be one to get it. Lucasin not able to follow up. The shot's not as tasty as you would like. Shadow able to trade things out. Now 4 versus 4.
Man, it's very hard to take Lucasin down from that distance, so close to him, and he managed somehow to win the 1v1, but Pabzera with the pistol, and a pair of kills by Foke. That's what the Brazilians fan love, and just like that, Galleries robbing the map.
Yes, and the texture is a little bit different. It's like you eating a peach that is very soft, you know, and yeah, the smell is very
like,
sweet,
again, I know this is very
you know,
basic for you
but
guys
when
at
you
home, if you
bite
don't
in
understand the way
it,
Tunisia
it
search and destroy
feels
works,
like you
it
eat
is
like a
defensively
peach,
sided map.
as I
It
said,
felt
but
like Galleris had
softer,
just cracked the code
and
a
like
little bit earlier than Stalwart did.
out of one piece, not
Working
like,
out
you
what
know,
they
the
needed to do to make
yeah,
those
you know.
offensive victories happen. They managed to take 3 away before we switched sides as we went into the next half. Stalwart just couldn't get anything going whatsoever. They were playing super passively. That aggression wasn't there. It only took them 4 offensive efforts.
Oh my god, we're gonna have
make
another
something
break because
happen.
they left
And,
that
I mean,
place.
look,
Holy
it was, I
fuck.
think, 2 rounds straight where we saw B hits happen from Stalwart. Both of them
I
worked
swear,
really
there's
well,
gonna be
but
like
then
a
Galleris
break
was
of
like,
like
"Alright, look,
30
we've given
minutes
you 2
again.
rounds. We're going to adapt. We're actually going to stop messing around here." And that's exactly what happens here. We look over towards the final scoreboard. 7 and 5. The final
It's very
scoreline
good,
in
and the
favour of
smell
Galleris.
it's very nice. It's so
And
sweet.
Lucasin and
you
Pabzera
know?
playing out of their damn minds. 14 and 16 kills respectively. Big reasons why they're able to take that map away.
Yes, and we have the best moments. They're gonna show us basically how Galleries, they were very, very, would say, persistent on A on their attacking side, managing to try that region of the map, and then Stalwart, they had the merits of understanding that fastly and try to respond to that, but then beginning to bring the game into B. But now, after that, Galleries managed to also learn during the map how to play on B against Stalwart. So what a nice, I would say, set, Brody, of goings and going backs. We said before, those teams, they are not here to play in a kidding way. They are totally serious, and we have just seen this. Stalwart, they tried their best, but they fell down to Galleries at the end of the day because Galleries, they were fast enough to understand that they needed to wrap that immediately. Otherwise, the Asian players from Stalwart could begin liking Tunisia.
I used to have them in my garden.
Yeah, I mean, it did feel like
Used to
Stalwart they
grow,
managed to get
yeah.
something going there. Towards the end of the game, they put a couple of offensive rounds back to back, and again, once they figured that out, I think it took a couple of rounds for Galleris to be like, all right, we're going to adapt now to what you guys were doing. Those adaptations were paramount, and Galleris just a little bit better it means that we do see them winning that map now, going 2-0 up in the series. It wasn't
I want
quite
to
the
eat like a
indomitable
dragon
victory
fruit.
that
I
we saw
never
them take
tried it.
against
I
Q9
know how
on
is
that
it,
map
how
win
it looks like,
combination, but it
I never
was
tried
still
it.
pretty
Tried
dominant
it.
nonetheless. It was a
I want
convincing
to try
victory,
it,
and it means now
actually.
they go 2-0 up in this series. Next up, I believe we've got a Raid Control. And this is an interesting one again, because I think Raid is one of those maps that over in the North American and the European regions, you see it very, very often. I think it's played like 90% of the time. A little less so much when you talk about LATAM here in Garena.
Yes, and on the top of that, I would say that control mode is gonna mean that the winner is gonna take over whenever they made less mistakes, because both teams were not looking so solid on this mode yesterday. And we have to phrase again, Brody, that Stalwart, they did not manage to win at all at this mode so far. They are just accumulating losses, and surely Galleries they're gonna explore this from now on. Not only applying the bullets, applying the damage itself, but controlling the map, trying to block some rotations by Stalwart. But again, I think the response on the side of Stalwart is gonna eventually come through the hands of Incendio and Shut Up. They were very, very good on taking those initial bullets and breaking decisions by Galleries. All that's gonna play out now again.
I'm trying to see what's happening, because it's again.
Well, look, we talked about Stalwart struggling in control, and I think that's a fair point to make. They haven't won one yet. They've played 3 and they've lost 3. However, it is also worth saying at the moment that the opposition on the other side, Galleries, control is their weakest mode. That much has been made very, very clear. They struggled versus Kings on it, even though they eventually won, and they lost versus Q9 on this one in that series. So there is chance here for Stalwart to come back in this series and still keep themselves alive. Will they, though, is the question. Find out after this break.
I told you, there is another break. Holy macaronis! Do you like plums? Yeah, I'm gonna go in 35 minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm not staying more. I'm getting tired, and yeah, I'm trying my 4 hours stream, and that's all. They are high server. Okay.
Down to Mexico where I can make my own bliss. Find me a local who looks just like his phone pics. Right where the city lies is where they all sit, trying to cast their eyes on all the girls who visit. No, touch me in places I can't see. Lie down in the sand, getting bruises on our knees. We know it's gonna happen when it's time for me to leave. I say coming from the hacienda, calling all the girls down here to have us a fiesta. Watch out for white lines is what they say, cause it's from some guy who claims to be son of a fella. Ooh, hold me in place so I can breathe, a notch upon the bed, posting sweat between the sheets. We know what's gonna happen when it's time for me to leave. You say we just enjoy it, cause here nobody sleeps. Late nights in Cabo, no tomorrow. He got me loco when he goes slow, and I'm told he's on the down low. This guy that I know from nights in Cabo. But then you go like Bond and a face like Banderas. No wonder why all these chicas are jealous. They can have him when I'm gone, just to let you know this how quickly moves on. He'll take you to dinner, then to Lover's Beach. Just say, baby, why don't we dip in the sea? Now say it's so wrong, but somehow I can't help but nights in Cabo, no tomorrow. He got me loco when he goes slow, and I'm told he's on the down low. This guy that I know from nights in Cabo. Na 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 na.
Hi.
I don't care what
Hi,
they
Godzilla.
want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't care what they want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yo, yo, I ain't never fitting into the stereotype. I'm more the type who living life through the stereo, right? This ain't no record, this is murder confession. You're hearing the weapon that separates the soul from the vessel. Now check it. I've been through the mud and blood to get it, never taking the L. You might as well just forget it. I'm steadily wrecking on anybody who reckless. My checklist is checking and anybody can get hit. Somebody call the medic while I'm sipping on whiskey. Cops wanna frisk me, chopped in a mince. Lies, little pips. So I'ma take my throne, cause y'all's lights is on, but ain't no one home, and that's a dumb cat. Catch you in the alley and I dump that. Fun fact, always got the belly in the pump check. Run that, only leave you asking where your lunch at. If you got a problem, I'll be there, give me 1 sec. I don't care what they want,
Just start right again.
Right, folks, welcome back here to the Mobile Masters. We are deep into our semi-final. We've already got one team in the grand final. That is Q9. The other may be about to be there as Galaris now 2-0 up against Stalwart Esports. We now go into a raid control. And this one, at the very least, I think could really go either way, right, Igor? We talked a lot about how Stalwart have had their struggles in control this weekend. They haven't won one so far, but it is probably the weakest game mode so far for Galaris as well.
Yes, Galleries managed to win as a 3 new rounds on control mode, as you're saying, against Kings yesterday, but then they struggled against Q9. So indeed, if there's a chance for Stalwart, it's going to be right now. And they're going to have to take this one because Gallery usually on this championship, on this leg at least, they're not making major mistakes. You can even talk about some minor elements during the maps, but even so, their performances are being just the best ones that Brazilian fans could expect. And we're gonna see raid control, as I was saying before with Chris Brody. It's a very, very balanced map for control mode because it's very fluent. You can have a lot of entry points. You have to defend with a very close coordination between the players. Otherwise, it can just go south. We almost saw Seminole taking that one against Q9. It was a very, very hard and interesting raid control we've seen today earlier.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I mean, I think Raid is one of those maps where I do criticize a lot of teams. Back when we were talking about the challenge season, I criticize a lot of teams because they just refuse to play it correctly. I don't think either of these two teams are going to be in that situation where they're going to be kind of down and not getting map control when they need to, not giving up the points when they need to. They're both still pretty good teams to get to the point where you are effectively top 4 teams in the world. Remember, folks, this is some of the best teams in Call of Duty Mobile, in the entire international community. You know, I know there are a few teams here that aren't here that teams would have wanted to see, but nonetheless, to get to this point, you've still got to be pretty good. So it is worth saying these guys, they do know how to play raid control, but raid control has been a bit of a problem over the last day or so. You know, we go back towards the matchup for Stalwart versus Rejects. They lost that one 3-1. Got to the matchup against Amigos Gaming. Yes, they took it to round number 5, but it was a round number 5 that did not go their way. So Stalwart have been competitive, but it doesn't feel like that same success has been there.
Yes, and more than that, usually control mode has been the point of problem for Stalwart so far in the championship. Yesterday, they managed to always lose their control maps. They began winning against Rejects for a 2-0 and then lost in control mode. The same thing happened almost against Seminole and against Amigos, meaning Stalwart are going to need to show that they are able to fix this one, and it's going to be almost the last chance. Otherwise, Galleries are going to be stepping up to the finals, and eventually A group's going to be the dominant, the prevalent one on the finals.
Yeah, again, one team already in the grand finals here, so I'm curious to see which one will join them. There's been a lot of people behind Galaris. Their storyline has been phenomenal, obviously, bringing Lucas in on the roster. Everyone knew that they were going to be a superstar team. They have proved that this entire tournament thus far. Regardless, though, we're getting into it, folks. Could what be the final map of this semi-final? Stalwart Esports 2-0 down. They have to reverse sweep if they want to survive.
Yes, Galleries is going for a B. Bush almost aiming for B. As we see, they're beginning on the attacking side, and Stalwart, on the other hand, is trying to protect every single spot they can on the map. And Henry tries to go for this one. Pop-Zero Lucas in killing a lot, meaning Galleries is able to step over B.
Galleries are on the point. Only one player on the flank to contest, but I don't think Shadak will actually push this one. He wants to put the Sim spawn trap together, so that's what they're relying on at the moment. Reliant on those kills being made in and around Laundry. It's not happening so far, though. Lucasin and Foke able to combine for a couple of kills. Pabzera following up with another one, but hold horses for a second, folks, because Stalwart have managed to make their way on towards the point. They haven't fully cleared house, though. Mihawk gets turned and burned on. Nice little headshot kill coming out from Skurd here. This is some serious resistance from Stalwart Esports, and as FDX and Skurd pick up those frags, it now means that Galaris are pushed back towards their spawn.
They're pushed away from that, as you just stated, with quality, with talent. As usual, we see Galleries having to rotate back to the south part of Raid here and try to make a push on A, but Skurd's not letting them play so far. And Skurd, going for almost 10 elimination at this moment. Such a fantastic round for him, and Galleries kind of split right now, feeling the pressure, feeling the strength out of Stalwart when it comes to the defending points.
Yeah, kills coming through from Shut Up and Clove. They will clear that point. Of course, it was a bit unnerving when that Predator missile came down from Skurd there. Galaris weren't quite ready for it, so the full capture doesn't come through. It was just about to over towards B, though. So Galaris have made a little bit of progress on towards A. But Stalwart, they're doing the right things here on the defensive side. They've got a player pushed all the way out towards that bedroom side. That means the spawns for Galaris are going to be centered more towards the driveway. They've got a longer way to go, and they're going to opt to take the route around the flank. All 4 players now make it 5. Here on Laundry, this is one big wipe now. Shut up, he's ready for it. He's just seen all this mountain of players coming in his direction. Incendio going to find one. It's a pinstripe kill feed here. Stalwart Esports trying to hold on. Galaris unsuccessful in puncturing the defense for the so far, but there are still players to contest with over here. Henry Cat going to go down, and there goes Lucas in as well. It's a full wipe now. Galaris down to their last few lives here, and that push, I think, really was everything.
Yeah, what a gigantic What a gigantic defensive system on the side of Stalwart, managing to protect B for a while. Then they had to give up, and then they moved to jungle, now to A. And just as we see Stalwart growing, they're gonna manage to rob this one because it's gonna be just Harry against 10 of them. That's almost an impossible humanly mission. And Clove robs this one to make justice to everything that Stalwart has showcased us so far, brought in this round number 1.
Yeah, really good round, I think, from Stalwart on the whole there on the defense. You know, they made the right decisions. As soon as they knew that they had lost beat, they decided to set themselves up for that inevitable push from Galaris on the flank. Managed to win those trades in favor. A nice start coming out from Shadup now as well. Of course, the fact that they managed to win that round number 1 means that they're going to be the first ones to get their operators. And Shadup opening this round in explosive fashion. That's 4 kills now with the Sparrow, and he looks to accentuate the advantage as well. Galaris now facing pressure on both of these 2 points. They're going to deal with the one player that was over towards B. That's by way of Pabzera, who does manage to take Skirt out of the equation with the War Machine. So it's not the end of the world at the moment for Galaris, especially as Lucasin and Pabzera will combine for 3 as well. Stalwart Esports, though, that was an audacious start for them.
Oh my god, yes. Stalwart, what are you doing? They are totally getting
Hello,
back on track.
Hypercell, what's
We
up?
have to mention
Probably
also,
I missed
Brody,
your
that
message,
earlier
but I'm
today,
sorry.
both Seminole and Q9, excuse me, they were focusing a lot on B. Both teams here doing almost the same, but Stalwart a little bit more versatile when it comes to making decisions inside of raid. They're beginning to hold back on the garage region, trying to reorganize their line. But Spawn Trap coming up from Galleries to totally smash them up against the wall. FT does massacring.
I just love, you know,
prize fighters. What a work from them, and Stalwart, just as we see now, after all these qualities, they managed to get back on track.
Yeah, that's a big kill feed coming through from Galaris now. Stalwart have had a couple of attempts to break out of this spawn trap. None of them really been that successful. Henry Cat now into a dart as well. Every single lane that Stalwart tried to exit the spawn trap through is being watched. But now 3 players are going to exit towards that poor side. This is a lot for Pabzera to do inside money window. Lucasin able to take one of those players down that decided to go for the route in behind. And Pabzera swiftly deals with the other 2 that even dared to look at that A zone. 3 seconds left. I don't know if anybody can touch either of these points now. And they will not. Stalwart Esport, not a single ticket progression on either of these 2 points.
Yeah, because Galleries also, they were very intelligent to bunker up
How have you been? It's been a long
using
time.
those headlights on the wide positions, as we know.
I don't know,
It's
I've
very
been a
hard,
lot
as
of
you
things,
said,
to be
Brody,
honest.
to
Depends
take
when
someone
was the
out
last
of there.
time we
There are
talked.
very strong headlights to use
I've been
when you're
a lot of
defending
things,
the region.
actually.
Stalwart feeling the pressure. We have the equalizer on rounds and both sides.
Yeah, but I
are
love to,
coming the
like,
same
I love
region.
to sleep
FT
early.
going up with this one.
Remember
Fokke
before
trying
I
to
would
respond.
stand till 1
Let's see
AM
Hawk
awake?
behind the cover, using
No.
the RH. Fokke again back on action. And the
At 10 I
decided
sleep.
to try to
And even if I sleep
damage,
at
as we have
11,
seen.
sometimes I'm still
Galleries
getting enough
perhaps
sleep.
beginning this round a little bit better than before.
It really does feel like so many of these early rounds can be decided by the usage of the operators. This time around, it's Fokke who's got the equalizers. He wants to make this transition to be better, and indeed he is doing exactly that. He's already picked up a couple of frags. Now make that another one towards the backline. Pabzera is actually going to be the one to pick up that kill, but nonetheless, the space is being created now for Galaris. This is a very, very fast transition.
Yeah, fast transition. Galleries mounting down and falling to the south of the map, pressuring. Pabzera with the War Machine is a beast. Galleries suddenly bringing these numbers and acquiring those lives against Stalwart, totally dominating the region on the basketball. And we see them stepping over A. They've already stolen the B. It's gonna be very, very complicated for Stalwart to get back to this one, if it's even gonna happen, Brody.
Yeah, an 8 versus 21 is a massive problem for Stalwart. I would cut your losses here in this round. Just try and do this by lives, to be honest with you, because you don't want to be giving away these ticks away to Galaris. It would make a potential round of life defense probably out of the question if it's not already. Stalwart down to the final 4 against 18. How about this for a David versus Goliath situation? Meekhawk want to put this home with a couple of kills. Now all just down to 1 remaining player. It's Shadup in a 1 versus 17. That is frankly not going to happen. And that is huge. An offensive victory for Galaris. That might well be the winner.
They are just destroying Stalwart when it comes to confidence, when it comes to mentality. Getting back with this reverse suffering in the beginning.
Yeah,
of the map
Galleries gonna win. I think they're gonna win. I'm not sure if they're
Now
gonna
have to
Q9.
once
Q9 is
more
gonna do very good
dominating
against
both steps,
them.
both positions.
I
here.
think
FD trying his best. Mihawk and Lucas, even though
Valor
don't
is
let
gonna
anything
win.
else happen on the full side. Lucas with the Annihilator to take the first one down. Maybe he was gonna go for more. He's playing more passive now, not going out there totally. Trying for the second
Holy
one.
shit,
He's gonna go for another 3 eliminations. Lucas in the beast, unleashed out of the jail, flying over the map. Fantastic usage of the Annihilator.
Call of Duty and Corso.
This feels daunting now, doesn't it? For Stalwart Esports, they've got 60 seconds on the clock and the lives are very quickly dwindling down. Gallerus are well entrenched into their spawn and the streaks now raining down from the heavens as well. Goodness gracious, this is like hellfire.
Wow.
Stalwart Esports are trapped and there's not really much that they can do in this situation because Gallerus just continue to press this one home. Surely not Henry Cat, just turning and burning onto every single player. Gallerus entrenched into their spawn, extra bullets into the body as well, and this is well deserved for Gallerus. Stalwart now down to their final 5 lives, and Gallerus know that this is theirs now. Just a few more kills and they move on towards our grand final for a rematch versus Q9. One more kill, one more frag, and it is done. Gallerus looking to book their place at Incendio. He's trying so desperately to keep his life intact. I don't know if that's going to happen for very long, to be honest with you. Incendio peeks out for the first kill, but Mihawk's going to be the one to send it home. Gallerus move on to our grand finals.
So we waited like that 20 minutes, okay, for these 5 minutes, and then we're gonna wait probably 30 minutes again for the last one. So
completely devastating, destroying their
Haika.
opponents here with a fantastic reverse sweep.
Oh, thank you for the heart.
And
Thank you.
as we see them celebrating Brody, we have to also say the crowds are doing their jobs, and the Brazilians advance also to face Q9 now.
Elation for Gallerus. They are one step away from being crowned Mobile Masters champions. And their performance this entire event thus far has been nothing short of phenomenal. 9 maps played, or 10 maps played, excuse me. 9 of them have been won. Only 1 loss to Q9. That was yesterday in that Control. Control has been the weakest game mode, and back in that map, it didn't even look slightly true whatsoever, did it? They just looked so solid throughout the entire thing. When they needed to turn up, they absolutely did. That round number 3 was everything for Gallerus. Able to transition from a very quick B capture in towards a flank towards A, and they made that work. Gallerus are just those guys at the moment, and you talk about the infectious energy of the crowd, the fact that Gallerus are very obviously feeding off it. They're feeling themselves at the moment, and this kind of momentum, it's dangerous. If you're sitting there, if you're Q9, you're in the grand finals, I don't know, dude. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be confident. I'm Q9 at the end of the day, but I'm still going to be a little bit concerned.
Yes, but those are the players you're going to face, after all, with Lucazine mounting almost to 30 eliminations, just dying 10 times. Fantastic again. And also, Brody, a player for the team, a player for himself as well, bringing these kills and helping the squad in many occasions. And him and Pabzera being the heroes from our galleries once more here, as much as they did in Tunisia, but again also in raid control and taking the traditional selfie to celebrate their qualifying to the finals.
Smiles all around now for Gallerus. And why wouldn't you be smiling? Again, just the way in which they're winning. They're not just winning.
Yeah,
they are
that's
dominating
I'm actually very
these games. Again, I mean, we'll talk about the series
I
here
can
in
go
just a second, but
further
look back
than
towards
11.
this control here.
It's so
Igor,
tiring.
I mean, look, we'll say this much. The first couple of rounds, it did feel like, even though Gallerus were able to get significantly more ticks, significantly more progression on the offense, it still felt like Stalwart were in the conversation. I think round number 3 was where things really started to flip a switch. You saw some real investment coming out early on in the round from Gallerus, where it didn't really feel like Stalwart had a chance. The slaying power right out the gates was just way too much to handle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. And more than that, Stalwart, they were very brave on search and destroy mode, almost forcing the
I still need to wait. I'm gonna do 4 hours.
Control, as you said, they even upgraded that level of gameplay. They have brought themselves 1-0, and then they felt the Galleries was coming up and were stepping up fastly. And thus,
I want to
have
have it.
I would say the right moment, because if you allow for Star Wars some more room, they can just reverse that one. They also have bullets. They were very resistant. I would be very proud on their place. That's what I want to say, Brody, over here for all that exhibition that they just brought us.
Yeah, for sure. Well, look, we'll say this much. Gallerus, yes, they've booked their ticket to the grand final. That unfortunately means for Stalwart Esports, they drop out at top 4. They match Seminole in the placement. They walk away with $20,000, which, Lauren, is not too shabby, to be fair. I mean, I know you're upset, single elimination, you don't even have a shot at it, but still, like, 20,000, I'll be happy with 20,000 off COD Mobile.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they made it essentially to the top 3-4 of the entire world in this game right now. So not only are they going home with a nice purse, but they should definitely be proud of their performance and probably learned a lot along the way. So that when we do this again next time around,
I need to do 4 hours.
who knows?
You know? I
they
told
might
myself
be the ones
I'm
we're
gonna
seeing
do 4
in
hours.
the grand finals. But for now, it's all about Gallerus. It's all about Q9 because our grand finals are set. Our teams
so I'm gonna
now to get
finish
themselves
in like
ready to go into this
minutes,
battle.
You know?
And if I'm Q9, after hearing how loud that crowd was for this past match, literally the entire time, they didn't stop, okay? Absolutely did not let up. That might be something I'm working to try and zone out. And we need to give some love to the MVP yet again in Lucasine. Also, guys, did you notice in that the last moments of the last round of control, they were down to just the one player left that they had to kill? Lucasine wasn't even playing. He was standing up hyping the crowd at that point. Did you see that?
He was just, cheering and enjoying. I mean, the team has doing fantastic. He was there already feeling that the victory was going to come. And those numbers, they just consolidate once more, even more if it's possible, how solid Lucasine is looking right now. Also being, again, as not much of a news anymore, the MVP in the game.
I mean, I'll be interested to see.
Oh, there's like a Fallout
because
series.
that
I think
is
I'm gonna
where
watch
it all will come together. Don't forget, everybody at home, if you're just joining us here on the broadcast right now, we're heading into our grand finals. You've been watching best of 5s for the last 2 days. The grand finals is a best of 7. So it will go a little bit longer. The teams will have an opportunity to get a different map pool in there, maybe get some additional picks in there for things they might want to play on, think they have an advantage on, or a disadvantage for the other team. It'll be interesting to see what these squads bring to the table. Q9 has been sitting during that last semifinals match. They were able to also watch Gallerus and see if there's anything they could have picked up from their matchup against Stalwart. And on the flip side, Gallerus was able to watch Q9 while they did their match. So both these teams have had a scouting opportunity. Brody, I feel like this is you called it, okay? You said it on day 1 that this is the final you thought it was going to be.
No.
And now we've got it.
I stopped watching
I think
series
it felt obvious
slash
for a long time
movies
that
in
Romanian
when I was
entirely sure which team would be joining them, whether Seminole will be able to play up to the same performance we've seen from them in the past without Tectonic, whether or not Stort will be able to show up in the way that we expected them to, and of course whether or not Q9 would be that very same dominant roster we saw from Champs. The answer is yes. These guys are going to be watching each other's VOD. I think for Q9 in particular here, before we go to a break here, Lauren, I think Q9, they have to have put in the VOD in from what went wrong yesterday versus Gallerus, because that was a big, big victory for Gallerus, and it honestly felt like a pretty easy one for them.
All right, Lanex, well, this will be the last time we see you on the stream here, so any thoughts before we say goodbye?
Thank you all. It was fantastic. It was so great. I had a lot of fun casting with you guys, learned a lot as well. So thank you all, the American and the international fans, for the patience, for sticking with us. And yes, it was great. Thank you, Lauren.
All right, guys. Well, so it's time for our grand final. So hopefully you are ready to go. Before we get into all of that best of 7 action, it's time for one last break. So don't go anywhere. Our
one last break.
Mobile Masters will be returned.
I swear. It's gonna be a break of 15 minutes, bro.
Thanks, guys. It was great. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Lauren. Thank you. Now it's last time for me. I'll rewatch it all because I'm so excited. Yeah, right? Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. See ya.
here.
I ain't never fitting into the stereotype. I'm more the type who live a life in the stereo, right? This ain't no record, this is murder confession. You're hearing the weapon that separates the soul from the vessel. Now check it. I've been through the mud and blood to get it. Never taking the L. You might as well just forget it. I'm steadily wrecking on anybody who records my
Alright.
check it and anybody can get hit. Somebody call a medic while I'm sipping on whiskey. Cops wanna frisk me, chopped in a mince. Lies, little pipsqueak. So I'ma take my throne, cause y'all's like
I want to get the horse. I want the horse. Yeah, I like this song.
En la pista bailando con pasión. La
This is
química
nice.
entre tú y yo, una canción. Yeah, yeah.
Canción.
No puedo evitar que quiero saber más de ti. Esa conexión es un misterio. Yo sigo así. Yo sigo así. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes.
Hi, sir.
Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us es so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Tú y yo en este momento en sintonía, baby, nos perdemos. Bailando skin to skin, sin miedo a lo que viene. En la pista de baile, esta pasión se enciende. El ritmo crece, el mundo desaparece. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us es so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. La noche se sigue de nuestro deseo. Bajo las estrellas juntos somos fuego. Our bodies entwined, it's so electric. Skin with mine, baby, magnetic. Sin prisa nos acercamos más. Tus ojos dicen lo que necesitas. A fuego lento la piel se eriza. Juntos seguimos. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us es so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Yeah, baby, it's chemistry between you and me. Yeah, underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the
There's nobody to
sparks between us es so provoco.
to raid.
Que oculta tu mirada, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna raid. Yeah. Throw is. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Zoe. is a caster as well. There's literally nobody. God knows how I will. Where is Kush was his name? No. Oh. Where's this one? Kosh, yeah. Back when I'm buying stuff. Yeah. Me and my dance. That's why I'm not going in the club. I'm not going clubbing because I have no idea how to dance. I don't know how to dance. This music is. It is. Well, for that many breaks. Are you surprised? That's why. I can't dance, bro. I can't. I don't know. No, is that not like a... I think there was like a PR player if you play COD Mobile. If not, I'm sorry. I'm bad at it. If you gotta go through that many break, at least for indeed. How much will you still stay, Choco? When you're going? How long? Yeah. No, how long are you planning to stay? Like going to sleep or something, I don't know. The thing is that I would have watched like even last night, but the breaks are killing me, you know, that's the issue. Did you finish? What if I'm finishing in 10 hours? Hi, bonjour. Like I would watch this best of 7, but I know the break's gonna kill me. Bring the music from Champs. That was nice. Okay, but why can you not sleep again? Tell me, please. Hi, legit. Oh, look at the long lost sun. got greater, right? You left. I found you like 5 wives, but you left, so yeah, no more wives. No. I found like 5, but like, you know, you left, so yeah, they are bye-bye now. I'm sorry. See me and be like, yeah, that's my man. Oh, will you treat her good first? Wait, we need to talk. We need to talk here. Okay, and what time you eat? Like, for example, if I eat, I can sleep for the next 1 hour at least, because I'm sleeping on my stomach, and yeah. I need to know that you are committed, okay? You are committed to the relationship, okay? I need to know that. 800 calories. What you eat? What will you eat for 800 calories? Go get a McDonald's. It's a chocolate bar. It's like, I don't know, a hamburger. What is this song? Is this even a song? If you're genuine love, uncommitted to love and fight. Feed them. Well, what do you eat? I'm committed, let my wife know. No. Okay, but what do you eat? Like, what do you eat? Meat? What does have potatoes? What? Legit, are you about to commit or not? Not. It's a big boo-boo. Don't worry, I'm joking. Like, do you eat a salad? How many calories does a salad has? I don't know. Calories. Created, but you know, if he bless me now, oh, let's kiss. Depends. I don't want to eat potatoes, greens, carrots, and salmon. I was right with potatoes. Ew, salmon. Calories, because Lucas is just a beast. Pubzera, amazing. How about you? But I'm not gonna finish the whole thing. I'm gonna stay maybe, I don't know, half more hour. I want to see, because the breaks are killing me, you know, the breaks are very annoying. I'm gonna watch the first episode. This feels like an episode, you know. I'm gonna watch the first gameplay, and then I think I'm gonna... I don't know, I was very serious. I have no idea. I have no idea, because I don't play the game. I'm not into comp anymore. I'm not casting anymore. So I have no idea about comping, to be honest. I know the players, but I don't know if they were named if they were named
The Snapdragon
Galleries
Pro
before.
Series, powered by Samsung Galaxy, is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24
Hi,
Ultra,
from Romania.
Monster Energy, and DHL.
100. What do you think about the
Ladies and
pudding
gentlemen, the
calories?
moment that we
The
have
calories
all
that,
been waiting
like the
for
pudding,
has finally
the protein
arrived.
pudding,
We are
the
at
pudding
the end
with
of this competition. Our
protein,
grand finals are just
protein
minutes away, and
pudding.
it's time to
Yeah.
see which team is the best in the world. And after
Yeah,
all of the
Mihawk,
competition
I
we've
don't
seen
know
so
about
far,
Foki,
that fight will
neither
be
hand, but
between Gallerus and Q9, a rematch from what
Sarah.
we saw yesterday in our Group A stage. This is going to be a fantastic matchup, Ton. I cannot wait to get into it.
Do
It
you
should be a
have
fantastic game.
crocodiles
We've
in
seen Q9 come out a
Louisiana?
lot better today. Gallerus just finding their form in front of their home crowd. It's all setting up very, very nicely.
Can you eat it with
I'm
like
wondering if there's going to be any twists and turns in this grand final. I really hope we get some.
Brody, you have been
With
talking
chocolate
about
and
the fact that
vanilla,
this
it
was
would
the
be the
most
same,
likely
right?
potential grand finals we would see, and now we're here as we take a look back at some of the highlights for Gallerus throughout the competition so far. Start to deep dive
What?
even more now that we're at this stage.
I mean, Gallerus just looks so good, right? And I think it's important to note, pre-Lucasen change, Gallerus were already a very good roster. They were already the #1 team in their region. They handily beat pretty much every team in the regular season back in the LATAM Snapdragon Pro Series, apart from the Grand Finals where Amigos almost reverse swept them. And Lucasen is just supercharged this roster. He's coming in as this big slayer that is performing every
That's his
single
mom,
game.
by
We've
the
seen
way.
this basically
She
the
is
entirety of the
amazing.
time. The
She's so
highlights that
cute.
you're seeing on screen
That's
right now,
Lucasin's mom.
it's proof that Gallerus can turn up to these
Well, I
matches
wanted to ask.
and
I wanted to
immediately
ask
just dial it
something.
up to 11 at any given moment, and we saw that in that last control as well. You saw that in that
I
round
mean,
number
it
3
would
where
increase the
for
glory
what was a
rate of
pretty
the
close game up until that point, they just flicked a
I
switch
think you're
and
right. No, I'm
immediately
not.
just went full-on beast
So
mode.
if I
And,
eat
that
just
kind of
that
thing is
pudding,
what's made Gallerus
like
scary the
for
entire
a,
tournament
for
so
1
far. I
week
don't believe
straight,
they've
but I'm
lost a
gonna
single
get,
hard
will
point.
I
I don't
get
believe they've lost
fat?
a single search and destroy. Their only
I don't know. I
weakness
never
has
tried it. I'm
come
just
from Q9,
curious.
and that was in these guys' last phase.
Also, guys, do you like Greek yogurt? Like
Yeah, hopefully
it's just
Q9
like a.
will be able to turn that around. But you got to cast that
Do you like
first
Greek
match of the
yogurt?
day there, Ton, and you
I just
mentioned it. Q9 looking
started
a
eating
lot
a couple
more
of
in form here
last
today.
week.
We
I
even
think
saw
I
Sun
had
have a standout performance in
somebody
that
was
first match. So talk to me
yeah,
a little bit about
Lucas
them.
as well.
Yeah, look, I think they seem to have found a bit of
Lucas
clutchability
is
today.
mom.
There was a couple of occasions where, I mean,
Participate.
look, they very well could have lost that series against Seminoles. Map number 3 and round
Oh.
number 5. It took some ridiculous play coming through for them to actually manage to take that control. Map number 4, they found themselves well and truly down.
Yo,
We're nowhere near. I want to say they were about
I'm
80
dying.
or 90 points behind at one stage, maybe even a little bit more. And they somehow came back on like an 80-point run to win the game. So they're finding these moments where they need to find the moment, and if they can keep doing that, they're going to need to basically every single opportunity that they get against Gallerus, they're going to have to take it.
Okay,
so
alright,
they have
please,
been
over
taking
that.
those opportunities
Spaghetti
today,
pie is
but can they
simply
do it
do
up
more
against some
energy than
more
you
elevated
spend.
positions?
Okay.
Or
I know
opposite
that
positions?
because I am. Alright.
Yeah, and that's what this is going to boil down to, right? You guys have both mentioned it now, whether that was yesterday or today. Gallerus has played
That's why I'm trying to not
almost
eat sweet
flawlessly,
things.
and trying to find the cracks in that type of a performance is always a difficult task that Q9 is going to have to manage, while also kind of keeping themselves at a level of competition that they are happy with. I think that this is definitely going to be a little bit of a back and forth. Like we keep reminding you all at home, it is a best of 7, so it's the first to 4 instead of the 3 that we've been seeing in all of our previous series here so far. Do you think that that will open up an opportunity for Q9?
Okay, they're
here,
gonna
Brody?
talk for 20 minutes now.
Maybe. It's a big maybe, and it's a big stretch. And I don't want to sound too biased, because at the end of the day, I know that people in chat have been like, these guys, they're glazing Gallerus constantly. Look, these guys have been insane. They've been so good as a team. And honestly, it's so difficult to say that they've got many weaknesses. But I think when we go back towards that last best of 5 that we saw between these two teams, ultimately the only crack that we saw in the armor for Gallerus was the control. And I do still feel like that has been the same throughout the entire tournament so far. It's been the only game mode in which anybody has had a chance of beating them so far. And I think the problem is we get towards this best of 7. You look at the way this best of 7 is constructed, right?
But you know, it's so annoying
there's
because
what, one control, that's
I
going to be game
eat
number 3.
so
And if you give
less,
away the
like
hard points
such
and
a
search and
small
destroys, this is gonna be
portion
open fast.
of
So
the
I think
food,
it's just going to be very
and I'm
difficult.
like
Q9
I
can't just
always
rely on
was
that
like
control. They have to find
not
a way to
sleep.
steal a
You know,
hard
I
point,
wasn't
steal a search and
skinny.
destroy
And
away
it's annoying,
from
you know,
Gallerus.
because
And honestly,
sometimes
to
I
be
just like, for
fair,
example,
maybe apart from the
I
search and
have in
destroy,
the
'cause let's be
mornings,
honest, that was trouncing the other day,
maybe an egg,
between Q9 and Gallerus.
right,
Gallerus
with
didn't even give him a chance. the hard point, like,
I don't know. I had like, for example, just like a Graham, a small toast,
I don't want to call them out
made bread toast made out of Graham, right, and seeds.
And we can see
And then I drink all the water, right, and then
we saw these moments of just
nice.
solid
Take care,
gameplay out of Q9, and I think
and then around like
mentally,
2-3 I eat like a sandwich maybe, or like
even if
I don't know,
even if they think
ramen,
because
like
of that local advantage,
like if it's a sandwich, it's just like one toast, you know, and then it's just a bowl of like ramen with nothing else, just spices. And then I eat in the evenings, right? It's soup every night, and then a second course that is usually like meat, like type of meat, and then, you know, something beside it. And yeah, I did eat actually kind of a lot of sweets, like Kinder or something the past couple of days, but before it would just like be like very small portions of food, and there was still game
it
weight.
really can make a bit of a difference in terms of if you have had that good practice before the game starts.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, chat, we've asked you every single time we've done this while we're waiting for our teams to be set up for their entrances, those walk-ins.
What did they do in the past 20 minutes?
Your
What?
thoughts on the competition as well. Let us know if you think it's going to be Galaris that not only wins but steals the title away from the region that currently has it and crowns themselves the champions here of our Mobile Masters,
Okay,
or will Q9 keep it in their home turf? Are they going to be able to topple the local favorites? I mean, it's going to be a fantastic matchup, to be sure, but I want to know what you guys think, and if you think you know the score line as well, how it could potentially play out, let us know in chat, because I want to see if the boys agree with you. Before we talk about that, though, we've got a few more stats to take a look at here, Brody.
Yeah, it is that same story, I think, that we saw from last match, right? Where it's just like, I think what we're seeing from Galaris is a very obvious. These guys are dominating pretty much every single match they're coming up against. Whereas Q9, I think, when we look especially towards that semi-final with Seminole, everything feels a little bit more even. And I don't know if that's the path that Galaris have had to this point, right? I mean, really, the biggest matchup they've had was versus Q9 in their group. Q9 obviously have had to face a little bit tougher competition, I would argue. But nonetheless, I do think it does show a difference in the way in which Galaris are dominating their matchups versus where Q9, I think it's a lot more scrappy, it's a lot more dogmatic.
And how you burn the stuff and stuff, yeah.
I think I'll also...
like, for example, my brother eats like 6.
From the
but
Brazilian side of things,
the amount of food I would eat
around had lots of love for Stalwart.
So,
it was very
he eats like 3 times
things, but now you've
a
got
portion
Galaris
as I
in
eat.
there. It's
you know,
like
he always eats way more, and he's so slim, and he's tall, and he's like, you know, and I'm short, and I'm like, I'm not overweight, right? But I'm a little bit like curvy.
But realistically, like. I mean, we can talk about.
Yes, but I don't know your Discord, so yeah.
An advantage that is, but
because you never added me
if you
on
find
Discord.
yourself behind, you start then feeling the pressure of that crowd a little bit.
So I kind of like,
way.
You know,
whereas when you're in the lead, yeah, it's great. It just gives you that further wind behind your sails. But it's that problem of if things start going wrong, I'm sure they're not going to be booing by any stretch. But at the same time, it's about knowing that they're quiet, not hearing them when things aren't going well is almost as much of a deterrent as it is an advantage when you hear them.
I don't know if you're in my Discord server.
You know, another thing that we didn't really deep dive too much, but we've still
oh my god,
I'm actually there, Brody, is that storyline of East versus West.
Every time she says Brody, I hear Birdie.
Kind of that regional pride that goes along with the whole
competition.
People
got to eat more.
Yeah, it's been an interesting evolving storyline right over the course of the last couple of years, where it has felt like in the past maybe West have been more dominant than the East.
Right, it sounds like
Seminole, who then known as Luminosity, I should say.
Okay, guys,
everybody was expecting to come out and win the competition. They felt so
you guys see on my
honestly
face.
What was probably one of the best.
It's been a nice 4 hours. Thank you so much. Choker, thank you so much, legit, for being here and talking with me. I'm gonna come with the feedback back Monday regarding the songs. I'm gonna actually listen to them. Remember, she got the basics.
But now you've got a situation where Galaris from the Latin America region have a chance to win a point back to the West here to bring the trophy back over towards the western
we cannot
side of the
marry.
globe.
Sad.
They've got a really
but yeah, join my Discord, add me on Insta, add me on Discord. Thanks so much for being here with me. You guys are the best. See you. Talk to you on Discord, I guess.